Well, good morning everybody. Great to be back after a very short period of being away. Hope you had a great, end to your Sundays. And I know that in the United States and of course in New Zealand it was Mother's Day, so I hope all the mothers had a fantastic day. And it was raining about 5 minutes ago, as far as a few minutes going light. I'm like, what the hell is happening? We are forecast to have some great weather today, but just had a bit of a squall come through. And I was like, I'm really not expecting this, i.e. I haven't really got the proper rain gear with me. So that was a bit of fun, but all good now. I think it's calmed down a little bit. Well done, of course, to the amazing Sophie, who was the number one person to comment in the chat. Maybe not. Gary, I'm only kidding, mate. It was you. Gary, top job. Timed you out like loads of times just because I can, and it was funny. But Gary Fraser, well done, my friend. Number one like. Liam, you all right, mate? Henry, bro. I hope you can watch some as well before you start your busy day. Darryl sold me out. Don't want to talk to you, mate. No probs, mate. Hayden, how you doing, bud? Great to have you in. Cassia, good morning. Saying, have a good week. Well, one will try. Dwayne is in as well. I just wanted to make sure he was. If not, I was going to have words. But good to have you in, mate. And now the sun comes out. Naomi, good morning. Mike D, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Planes and Games, say morning to me. Well, good morning back to you. Caroline Wakefield, great to see you. I hope you are doing well. Barney 05, top of the morning to you. Don't even know I said that. Just sounded like it was the right thing to say at that time. Chris Johnson, morning all, been up since 5. Got Hugo back to sleep so I can watch some planes. Well, I'll dedicate this Air France to you and to all the people who haven't got a good night's sleep because of their little one. Beautiful. Air France, of course, going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Night stopper. Next out, we have the EasyJet. This is after Enfida, using the A321neo for this flight. And in addition to that, Chris Johnson, thank you so much for the 79p super chat. That is much appreciated. I just need to go on my Wi-Fi so I can put the hearts in it. I found that this is so much easier to do it off the phone rather than lose the chat on myself. Is Adrian in? Top man Adrian, thank you for joining us. I know you were very busy. You've been a very busy mod, so do appreciate that, buddy. I put Rink planes. Right, Chris. This is for you, my friend. There you go. I'm on it. I am on it. Like a car bonnet. Don't think my tripod is weighted correctly. Oh well. Matt Richards saying morning. All hope everyone is well. I'm on the Ryanair to Toulouse flight. Due to depart 6:30. Matt, is that the first time you've been on it? Since it's started up. It's going to make your life so much easier, but great to have you in. Daft Old Cats. Hope you're doing well. As you can tell, it's 50 shades of grey at the moment. There is a big nasty bank of cloud behind me, I won't lie, but that is supposed to burn off in the next hour or two. So I have stuck the suntan lotion on. I'm being foolishly optimistic. We're going to have some nice weather. I am in my shorts again. Well, let's see. EasyJet to Hamburg using their A320neo now on the roll. Up that a bit. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Gino Finelli, good morning. It's a lovely Kirsty in. Kirsty, great to have you in. And Jack, well done, my mate. Smashing it once again. Beautiful departure from that jet too. And that was off to Girona using their 737-800 frame. We are due to have a part-time streamer join me today, a guy called Living It Large. But as you can tell, these Liverpool streamers are a bit unreliable. They don't turn up when they say they're going to turn up. So I want a lot of banter thrown his way when he turns up, please. Claire Kavanagh, good morning, hope you're doing well. Claire, you need to throw a load of shade at Paul. Simon Brackett, good morning. Jeff Griffith saying, morning Simon, and morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Gary, in fairness, Gary, I did give you the number one spot back, but nice to see that you've put a name in chat up there. Makes it easier to... give you a cheeky timeout. But well done, mate, on getting number one like. Had a good laugh in the chat last night. Farang Travels, good morning, mate. Hope all is well with you. It's great to have you in the stream. Aviation lover saying, morning, have a great day. Well, morning to you and the same to you. Katie, good morning. You right there, Eighth Day? How you doing? Lady Crew, phoning sick. Give up work. I'm sorry, the stream is more important. No probs. Have a good day. This A321neo is off to Malta. Got a bit of a queue. RyanAir 737 MAX 8 now lining up for the 05 left departure. This is the flight off to Berlin, FR 1145. I know that I just said that totally. I don't care. I just wanted to say 11:45 for some reason. Probably because that's the time the Emirates comes in. Oh dear. Amanda Lindsay, good morning to you. Turn and burn. Lofty lined up ready to go. This one we're going back to Frankfurt. Using the A320-200. Josh saying, I had the opposite with my little one this morning. I woke up at 4:30 and haven't managed to get back off to sleep. And he's sleeping away. Is he snoring as well, mate? Because if that's just bang out of order, you need to just give him a little prod and just say, right, I'm not having any of this. If I'm up, you're up. But good to have you in, Josh. Oh, Planes and Games the same as well. These kids, they're running riot. You need to get them in line. Caroline saying, I'm doing great, thank you. Just counting down the days until I go on holiday. 2 weeks and 3 days to go. Oh, I'll be here in no time. All right, have a great time. Oh, we just had a parakeet buzz me. Do have a lot of them in Manchester now. Haven't seen them down the airport, though. Maybe they're expanding their area of influence. I'm actually just watching it right now fly. I don't think it has an idea where it's going at all. It's just all over the place. Very scatty. Sophia, good morning. Nicola Edwards, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I tell you what, Living at Large offered to give me a lift down here to get down here for the stream today, and I'm like, I'm so thankful I didn't. I would have been running about 4 hours late. Transportation Toys morning. Adrian, you're still live. I know what you mean. Right, okay, yeah. The Grey Lady going out nice and early. She's off to Pisa. ET Fairways operating on behalf of Jet2. KLM to Amsterdam Schiphol. Next out. Using the 737-800 frame. Do have our first arrival on final. Guessing this will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. It certainly is, with a flight time of 6 hours and 42 minutes. Annette Catley, hello. Now let's go and get the Qatar Dreamliner. If you remember, please get the Qatar Tales into the chat. Let's spam the hell out of them and give them a lovely early morning welcome. Ken, good morning to you. I'm Burnden. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, buddy. And good to see the congratulations for Jack in the chat. Well done, everyone. Wendy, hope you're doing well. Good to hear, Matt. Nice touchdown there from the Dreamliner. And Matt saying... Okay, let's get this EasyJet. That was after Zurich, A320neo. Let's see where this Qatar vacates. Hopefully we can get it all the way down at the bottom. Oh no, there's a plane on final behind it. This needs to vacate down at least Bravo. I think uniform would be a tight turn for it, so yeah. Should take the left onto fit to Bravo any second now. There we go. Oh no, I think they were told to take... the hard left turn to get onto uniform. They're vacated now, so all good. So Matt's saying he used the service quite a few times. This is the flight to Toulouse we're using Ryanair. And it's been 90% full, so hopefully to continue over the winter period. Really do hope that's the case. I mean, I know that when Flybe was on it, the numbers were good. So hopefully it does. And Francis joining the 2-month crew. So thank you for that amazing support, Francis. Hope you're doing well. You didn't leave a message. If you put a message in, I'll happily read it out. Let's see if I can get into the chat to put some hearts in for you. And there's that amazing tail. Ryanair on the roll. This is going to Fate Paris. Using the 737-800 with the split scimitars. And I'm not concentrating because I'm trying to put hearts in the chat at the same time. Sort it outside. Oh, it's gone very overcast again. There you go, Francis. Say thank you. Next in, we have this Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of 10 hours and 25 minutes. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit with a butter machine. Lined up to ready to go on 05 left, we have the RyanAir to Rius. A little firmer than normal, not bad though. Dwayne, my guest has gone AWOL, mate. Tut. I know he's alive because I messaged him this morning. And the noise you can hear down at the bottom of the path is definitely not him, because it's someone running. Mark Winterbourne saying, good morning, boys and girls. Welcome to Monday. Enjoy your day and stay safe from whatever you're doing. Oh, thanks, mate. And hope you have a cracking start to the week. Lady Crew, my camera is ready today, so if you want to use that, you can use that. I don't want to hear that thing. Max is on the roll. Have a quick look at the Hainan. Oh, and final now. Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from JFK. And just over 6 hours it's taken for it to get here. Not too long. Wendy saw a KLM. Wendy's happy. Wendy, you have to pop back in later for the 321 Neo going out. It is awesome. I love it. Plus, if it was, we'll still be on O5s, get a good taxi past. Fuck Aircraft live. Did I say good morning to you? If not, good morning. Thanks, Ian, saying morning, Simon, everyone. Good to have you in, mate. Mr. Michael Ingle, how are you, sir? Pleasure to have you in the stream. And Jill, lovely to have you with us as well. Hope work wasn't too bad. We're going to send a work party out for Living It Large soon. A missing party. Decent touchdown there from the Aer Lingus. RyanAir to Derry's on the roll, but I think we're going to stay with this Aer Lingus. Oh, Magpies and Carlos's are having a fight. That's vacating down Charlie. Ken saying, evening from Seattle. Well, Ken, an absolute pleasure having you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mike Wild saying, morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Liz will be snoring somewhere. She was up last night doing some video editing till very late. So I think there will be a couple of behind the scenes things coming out soon. So keep an eye out for them. She was a zombie this morning, so I could barely get a coherent sentence out of her. So I'll try and get an update for you in regards to that. probably like still about 2 months away. But should be good. Look forward to that. And hit the Mega Hayden, aka Aussie Flights. Oh wow, my chat just jumped. Hayden, give me a second, mate. I'm just have to go back into fan funding because my chat just disappeared on me. Joining the 27-month crew, and that's literally what he said. So cheers, Hayden. Thanks for the mega support, mate. That was so weird. The chat just jumped on me massively. And it's where the chat disappears on you as well. So I've probably just lost a load of messages. So I'm up to where Lady Crew goes, Gino, it's nearly 6:30. If I miss a message, and like, so if you've said like good morning and stuff like that, please put it in again and I will read it. It's just disappeared on me. YouTube does this from time to time. There's another YouTube rant. I'm not going to start. I'm not taking the bait this early in the morning. I don't need to. But I apologise for that. It's a little bit of an annoying thing, but it does happen from time to time. Dirk Vanderberg, good to have you in. Good to hear, Wendy. Naomi doesn't like Burger King. Burger King, I'm sorry. You can't, like, people who say to me they prefer McDonald's over Burger King, I won't lie, I will look at them with just total disdain. The burger's just so much better. I know Mackey's do good for great fries, amazing milkshakes, I'll say that. But yeah, burgers aren't even close. This EasyJet now on the roll is off to Barcelona using their A320-200 for this flight. TUI is now at the bottom of the airfield. No, that's the wrong term. Just the bottom of 05 left. Caroline, I don't think I said good morning to you, but good morning. Two A330 sound so good. Oh, yes. Alan saying hi from the Sunshine Coast even. In Queensland, Australia. Alan, pleasure to have you in, mate. Graham S61 is in the chat. Hello there. Ken saying a nice tail on that very Hainan over there. And Katie using the Aer Lingus tails as well. So, well done, Katie. Loving it. That's what you got to do. If you see him, you got to use him. Morning, Cat. I'm just seeing what is saying hello. Yes, I'm basing that you're in the chat off that. JW Dutch saying, think planes. Good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. Ken also using those Aer Lingus tails. Thank you, Ken. Dwayne is on it as well. Nice one, mate. Adrian, I knew Adrian to be on it because Adrian's the emote king. And so does Lady Crew. Well, thank you all for that. Dwayne, Chris has had the spanner for a good time. I haven't seen Chris. Chris, good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Alright, is that Mr. Matt Richards on the other side? Because it'd be about this time his RyanAir. No, that's TUI to Naples. Yes, there we go. Matt lad, there you go. On it. Have a good flight down there. Sophie, good morning. I had to give Gary his credit. I thought, even though as much as I love timing him out, I had to give it him. But I hope you're doing well, Soph. There's TUI on the roll. TUI off to split using their 737-800. We'll wait for it to come through the shot and grab it. Aer Lingus is still awaiting clearance to cross over. Could have just done it now if they were cheeky. TUI's still at least a minute from taking off. Is that moving forward? Can hear a bit of power going through those engines now though. Do have plane on final. Tim Waters, good morning. Starting to rain again. What the hell have I done to deserve this? It's supposed to be lovely, and you're raining. I would say that's why I was. Well, I wasn't late. I was really early still, but I could have gone like 5 minutes earlier. It just started to chuck it down for 5 minutes, and I'm like, what the hell? I might have to get some covers out in a second. Just to cover this short little squall. But yeah, very odd. Let's just see what the AccuWeather says, because I don't think it's going to be here for long. No, wrong. No, I'm going to be getting all my rain gear out in a minute, because I've just seen that we've got a heavy squall inbound. Great. Jun Yao and the Colourful Petals livery on short final for 05 right. Where's this weather come from? All my apps are saying to me, no rain whatsoever. Honestly. I'm not going to get the TUI, I'm just going to stay on the Junyao for now. And that rain's stopped already, but there does look like there's going to be a bit of a heavy squall in the next 40 or 50 minutes. I don't think it's going to be here for very long though, but better to be prepared. So flight time on the Junyao is 11 and a half hours. Oh, Chris saying he's got complication with his back. Mate, I know exactly how you are feeling. I was hobbling off the mound here yesterday. It's not good, is it? I was talking to Hugh as well. Hugh's got issues with his back as well. I'm like, oh, come on. Dodgy back crew. Nice touchdown. I can see that Dreamliner had a fair bit of crab angle on it. Took that off straight away when touching down. I was actually going to bring the sun brolly out just to stop the sun going on the screen as well. I think I might need it for, well, I would need it for other reasons now. Very, very weird. We'll say Graham S61 joining the 10-month crew, saying always a great start to the day. Well, thank you, Graham. Amazing support, and it was lovely to meet you. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh no, Matt's going. Sorry, because I was just going to throw it on living it large. Looked like he's had 2 heart attacks coming up here. Oh, good. Is they consistent? Matt, is this the one to lose? I'm sure it is. I know. 1 sec. Right, it was. So, Matt, have a good flight, bud. There's a proper plane for you, Paul. You haven't seen one of those?
What's that?
It's an aeroplane.
Ah, I wonder what that was.
Just watch that. I'm going to have to get the rain covers out because there's a big squall inbound.
Well, I've just back on me. I was like, where's it come from?
There. That's what's inbound. Just had a look on there. Can you just hold that a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Don't pull it too far away because I've got to get the covers out from underneath. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this at all.
No,
so.
I'll check the weather last night. It was cloudy, but that was it.
I checked the weather this morning,
yeah.
And it was the same. Just bear with us a sec. As you know, equipment costs more than 80p, and that was not great. Yeah, just have to get that reloaded. Ouch. How to break your fingers in 2 easy steps. There we go. That should be good. Cheers, mate. And there's your mic if you want to take it. Turn it on. If you don't know how to do that, I'm going to literally kick you in the face. He's got the same microphones, that's why I can say it. Right.
I thought it would be a bit facetious with that one.
I think you were. You're lucky, like I say, not to get a whack.
I was expecting it, to be fair.
Right, RyanAir lined up, ready to go. I can see at the bottom of the airport, it's absolutely chucking it down.
It started when I was driving up a little bit and it went to when. So.
Hopefully it's just a really short thing. If it's a short thing, it's not something I can deal with, but not forecast at all. And this was not any of them. No. And then AccuWeather's just gone, oh yeah, it's going to rain for the next hour. It's just like, yeah, cheers, mate. Really, that's really helpful. Let's just up exposure a little bit. So, Sophie's computer has just died again.
Oh no.
We're going to start a GoFundMe for Sophie's computer.
Has she not thought of getting one through Sky, £22 a month?
No. she's got brains, she just buys it.
Fair enough. Morning, everyone, though.
I know this is about as helpful as not really unhelpful. It's a really good place just around the corner from the airport that does repairs on it. And it's not Apple who just absolutely kill you.
Yeah.
But it's come at the wrong time for her because she's still got another week of exams. So sorry about that, Soph. David saying, repeat! Because the chat went down before. Kiora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge for a short while. Had my tame electrician in today and he wired up the new 85-inch TV, so I've just managed to get it connected to the internet. Get in there, David. Think planes, 85 inches. Thank you very much.
Easy.
And the legendary drones and planes in the chat saying, morning, Think Planes. Thanks for sending your lovely lot over yesterday. Hashtag legend. Well, you know, he didn't put hashtag in, but I'm just putting one there for him. But my pleasure, mate. I hope the show... I was only in there for a short while. You saw me, didn't you, on the thing? I hobbled off this mound yesterday. I was in a really bad way. Did quite a bit of stretching yesterday. Once I got back, it wasn't good. You
were suffering a bit of Kamar. I said that to Vicky. You were suffering a little bit of Kamar, but you could lean against the tower a little bit, couldn't you? So it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad. So yeah, because I would have popped up to say happy anniversary because it's his 1 year anniversary streaming, but I was gone, and I still have to go and sort my mum and then see how Liz was as well. So yeah, just not the best. But always a pleasure, mate. And this RyanAir off to Alicante using the 737-800.
Another plane. I'm going to get a nosebleed in a minute.
Well, it's going to be a bit of banter thrown your way, isn't there? Might even get Paul Pannin later, because he never does it on his own show.
To be fair, he couldn't do it at Carmarthen. There wasn't a room to swing a cat on that ATC tower.
No. TUI in the plain Jane livery. Should be next out. I want to say should be, it will be. It's off to Funchal. Oh yeah, it's absolutely chucking it down at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Knutsford, you're getting a shower right now.
Just a little bit, aren't they? Just a little bit.
I mean, it's a little bit. It is needed. We do need a bit of water, but not when I'm streaming. Can we just sort that out, please? Yeah, In and Out's decent. I am a big fan of In and Out, Naomi, but I just think the burgers at Burger King are better. The fries and the shakes, I would say you're absolutely right. Five Guys decent as well. As I say, I don't think they're the best. I've got this little place in Old Trafford called Chili's, and it the only problem is with them, they're always closing for something or other, and it's really irritating. But they just do the best burgers I've ever tasted. Really good smash burgers.
I've had some Chili's before. I've had food from Chili's before. When we've stayed in Manchester.
Oh, did you go down to Finger? Top man. What do you think?
All right. I enjoyed it. I absolutely enjoyed it.
Oh, he didn't say he loved it.
No, I enjoyed it.
You sure it's the right Chili's?
I don't know then.
Spelt with a Z. There's loads. By the way.
So it might not have been then.
Oh yeah,
it might not have been.
If you would know, because it comes in, it's wrapped with the Chili's wrapper over it, and it's in a box.
Oh, it might not have been then.
Okay, I think you've ordered the wrong place.
I probably have ordered the wrong place.
This is awkward.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. Oopsies. Five Guys, I agree, is nice, but I just can't warrant the price of Five Guys.
No, I agree. Susie, thank you for putting that message in again. As I say, there was a dropout before and I skipped loads of people in the chat. But Susie saying, just in case you missed it, I want to wish you, Simon and Liz and everyone a happy Monday. Well, Sue, thank you as always. And I hope you have a fantastic week. Not only Monday, I'm throwing the week out there. Oh wow, we've got a Jet 2 with
no stickers?
No decals. What red are you? Sorry, I will find out where that plane's going to. That EasyJet was off to Berlin. Is this new? Oh, it's not. It's not that new.
No.
It's one of the Jet Hilges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen this for a while. Then.
Oh, off to Tenerife.
Off to Tenors. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Aye.
But yeah, it's, I'm guessing it might have been based elsewhere for a little bit.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I'll say I've not seen it.
So I've not been in Manchester for a bit, so I don't know. It's been a while since I've been up this neck of the woods.
David saying, repeat message, another one. He's repeating a lot of messages here, aren't you? Control tower, can you please send down a loud airplane so I can hear what it sounds like on the big TV? I think you might have to wait for the Emirates, to be honest. There's always a good chance that'll vacate late, so fingers crossed for that.
That's when the Gatling gun's coming out.
I've got the other camera.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, you just need to put your SD card in it.
Yeah, I've got my SD card in my camera at the moment, so I can throw it in a bit.
You want to set it
You
up.
just don't want to have my Gatling gun on your stream. That's
I've already said that to Lady Crew. I was just like, I don't want that monstrosity on my channel. So 321 Neo off to Tenors. Say no tail decal on this one. I was saying on yesterday's show, in the Jet 2 group,
Yeah.
There were a load of people in there, like, giving their recommendations for these, like, little pads that you can bring in to buy so you don't have a sore backside when flying with them. I'm sure, because in those Facebook groups, there's a lot of, like, high-end staff on the QT.
Yeah.
And I'll bet you'll be looking at that cringing.
Probably.
Plane turning on to final.
Yep, just have a look for you.
Coming from the north. Probably Virgin Atlantic.
It's the Etihad.
Okay, it could be the Etihad 777. Again, in the old
livery.
The old livery.
The old livery. We know it's someone's favourite.
Well, it's a few, to be honest. Need to go out and get some. Is this on short final?
It looks like.
It's taken. What do you call it? Yeah, it's just coming on at Northwich.
Yeah.
That's
quite tight.
Pretty tight for the 777. Look, gear's down already as they're turning on. Usually they turn on and then put the gear down, but obviously radar asking them if they fancy it.
You reckon they're trying to dodge a bit of the weather as well, coming in a bit tighter?
It might have something to do, but it's not that bad.
No.
Having said that, we don't have radar. We don't get to see how bad it is in there. I'm going off what I can see. So interesting to see, and I'm not saying no to it. Usually they're a little bit further back than that. H. Dot, good morning. Great to have you in the stream.
Hey, H.
Don't be talking to my H. Dot like that. It's H. Dot or nothing.
H. Dot.
There you go.
Or Helen.
No, it's too formal. We don't do too formal on this channel.
Oh, okay, sorry. Look at your next departure on the TUI is off to Budapest. It's a MAX 8.
Got a Kestrel to my right.
Oh, yeah. And then the Jet 2 behind that is going to Athens.
Chris saying, my sister works at KFC, so I normally get KFC on the cheap. Winner chicken dinner. Literally. Boom. Thank you. Back of the net.
It's all about the gravy.
Gravy's decent, isn't it?
It is.
I will say, though, the best place for fried chicken in, like, Manchester is Zach's. Luckily, it's in Chiltern. High-end chicken burgers. Oh, my God, they're so good.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it was like us on the way back. We were trying to stop off, weren't we?
Yeah. Somewhere nice.
Yeah.
Just didn't happen.
No.
And Mackey's. Having said that, the Mackey's was good. It was fresh as hell.
It was.
I won't complain. And the lovely Diana joining the 27-month crew, saying, yay! Well, thank you, Diana. And I'll throw some love hearts in for you in a minute to say thank you. So, flight time of this Etihad 777 is 7 hours and 6 minutes.
It's not bad.
Using a beautiful 777-300ER. We need more 777s at Manchester. Definitely.
I missed the Qatar one.
Yeah, well, the problem we're going to have is that they're double Dreamliner in it soon in the mornings, aren't they? So,
are they?
Yeah, we're going to have 2 Dreamliners in the morning. Certain day, so I think it's unlikely that we're going to have 777 back.
Yay. They used to send it in all the time, didn't they?
Yeah, it's to do with what season we're in. They did used to mix it up with their Dreamliner 787-10s a lot.
Ah, right.
There's Ops going past. Got a bit of crab angle on this, so they're going to have to take that off on touchdown. Into the flare. Oh, pushing that bum down. A pretty firm landing, but all good. You see that rudder moving around as it took the crab angle off. Jeff, good to have you in this chat, mate. And David, are we going to get this one vacating late?
I'm open to... Oh, I don't think so.
It's taking a lot of speed off very quickly.
Yeah.
That could go down Victor Delta.
I don't know.
That's for you, Diana. Thank you for your amazing support. Yep, that one's going to mug us all off. Cat and Wadders will be happy with that one, won't they? Shocking taste. Good, great mods. Shocking taste in liveries. Need I say more? TUI on the roll.
Yeah.
Paul said they're using the MAX for this.
that was off to Budapest.
Amazing work there, done by Paul there. Just wait for the perfect time. He went, that's Budapest. It's like you've done this before.
Oh, well, I think I've done it before, wouldn't you? And next one is off to Athens, Jet 2.
Yep.
Etihad looks nice in this light, actually.
Yeah. All right. It does need a bit more on it. Do you know what? When I was setting up, the sun was just going through the trees beautifully. It was so nice. I'm like, oh, it's going to be lovely. And then this has happened. It does look like to the east of me, it is clearing up a little bit. I do think we're going to get one more shower. I don't think it's going to be that heavy, though. Kat saying, it's not supposed to rain today, so it's just over where you are.
Yeah.
Cheers. Good looking split scimitars on that Jet 2. With their holidays livery on it.
Well.
Sorry.
Next departure going to be lining up is the A321neo going to Funchal.
Got a few going out to Funchal nice and early.
Yeah.
Send them off to 22 streamers over at Madeira. I can't say if it's same area, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think Madeira and Manchester the two M's must be the most streamed places in the world.
Funchal and Manchester. But it's actually nice and slow, the 777 though.
Do you know what? Let's just throw it on there. Have a look. Beautiful aircraft. Dedicated to the lovely cat in the chat. Two on the roll.
I'm guessing that's quite like that Jet 2.
I would say so. Oh, decent numbers though going out the airport at the moment. I will say there was a load of traffic going down there this morning. A lot of taxis, etc. Probably more so than normal. I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. But,
your next arrival is going to be the Viva operated by Avian Express.
Avian Express. It's flying on behalf of Eurowings, if memory serves me right.
Yep.
Is it the
Dusseldorf flight?
Yeah.
320.
Did see that one. I saw the livery and I was like, what the hell? Sorry, I saw the logo on Flight Radar and I was like, what the hell's that doing? And then I went, it's actually for Eurowings. But Dwayne saying the rain's here just because Leela's here.
Yeah, there you go. Won't forget the blame for that one.
Yeah. John saying use the rain app today. John, I've got all of them. So, but they were all saying that it wasn't going to rain. So it's like I said, we've just got a bit of a squall going through now.
Yeah.
Right, full rain gear needs to come out. Can you just take over for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Just have that come in.
It's one of them. It's in between, isn't it?
I'm not going to bother. It's so irritating.
It is, because it's like, but probably by the time you got the rain gear up, it's going to have gone off, innit?
Yeah. Stuff after this as well. There's another band that's just over Nottingham now. 7. Got it till 8.
Worth putting it up then.
Right, one sec. You just keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep that there. It's not raining again now, so.
Keep that ready just in case.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll take that. Cheers, mate.
Oops.
So, as Paul says, this is the flight from Dusseldorf. You're flying on behalf of Eurowings. Oh, wow. Sophie's going for the run of it.
Go on.
She's like, a laptop's gone down. They had a power cut as well.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, part of Manchester Airport had a power cut last night as well, didn't it?
No, it was Friday.
Was it Friday? No,
Yeah. And there was someone in your chat who was saying that I corrected them. Then, in fairness, they came back a few minutes later and said, "Oh, you're absolutely right." No, it was Friday night. T3 was down, the cargo centre was down, and also refuelling. So there were a few issues in regards of that.
I was hoping the Eurowings was going to be the special today.
David saying he's going for a midstream relocation.
Oh.
He's gone for an hour, but when he comes back, well, hopefully you have the Emirates in by then, mate, and you can go back, play it over, and tell us how good it is on your Mahusif TV.
85 inches.
Gary's giving you a bit of banter, mate. So if you want me to time him out, I'm happy to do that.
Oh, you got Juan to time him out last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Dwayne's asking, what's the excuse from Paul for being late?
Being late?
Yeah.
Dodgy knee.
Dodgy knee. Took him 4 hours to climb up the hill.
Yeah, pretty much felt like it.
Kirsty saying, think planes. Please tell Paul that those things that are going in the sky and landing are called planes. Not AI like at Liverpool. You know what? He's going to come back in a minute and go, I was really busy yesterday at Liverpool, you know. There was like when we finished, there was like 14 planes on the ground. Yes, Paul, there were 14 planes out. They were all getting out of Liverpool. Yes. There you go. They're on a rush to get out as quickly as possible.
No, I must admit the icing on the cake last night was the 7.5.
Yeah. RyanAir on the roll.
Oh, yeah. So that's the RyanAir 77, and it's off to Gran Canaria. It's one of the rooks.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I meant to say? Here we go. You ready for a bit of weirdness? I noticed this first thing this morning. T3, hello T3, RyanAir, Nige. Then we move over into, another Nige pushing. Then we move over to where we go to Terminal 1.
Malta Air. Yeah, I just seen that when I got it. I was like, hang on, why's that there?
Someone having an identity crisis or something, I don't know, but...
someone's trying to sneak in with the EasyJets.
Yeah. I want to be a Mighty Orange too! No, mate.
There's quite a few coming out now, actually.
Yeah, so what happens here at Manchester at the moment is everything goes out really early because it's the summer season, because they want to get as many flights in as possible. Then it might go dead just a little bit after the Emirates goes out, so there is a pattern at the moment. That Eurowings is making a right racket.
I've got to say, it sounded a bit weird. Next one lined up was a Brussels A319 off to Brussels.
Naomi's getting worried about the Emirates. Still coming in, don't worry about it. Michael Ingle saying, Paul, don't let Simon give you any grief today. Nick the wheels off of his buggy. Nice try. No, not going to happen, mate.
I wouldn't do that to Simon.
No, mate. I would say watch your bag next time it comes down, though, mate. So just to say that the Emirates A380 should be, I haven't looked, it looked on time before, should be here for 7:45, that's the time it's roughly due in at.
7:41 now.
7:41, there we go, so it's bang on time. That'll be going out at 9:50, and then the second Emirates that comes in for lunchtime will literally come in just around noon, so and then that'll go out at 2 p.m. or 1:50 actually to be bang on, but
TUI butting in front of the EasyJet, going to Skiathos.
Yep. Oh. So think Tom. Hi Tom, if you're watching Tom, he's not, don't worry. He was like, got some just booked action for you. I was like, oh, this isn't a group that I'm in. And it was like, yeah. And he's already told us he was going to Skiathos, and it was like, great. And he told us the price, and we all literally just went, no mate. So he goes in and he goes, this is... if anyone wants to come with me, I'm thinking, and went and looked at the flights, it was like 320 quid.
Wow.
Return. I was just like, Tom, enjoy your own company, mate, because nobody's going with you. Not those prices, still got accommodation and bags after that.
Exactly, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's, the captain can't wait to get over to Skiathos and land that.
No. I've got double vision here looking at flight radar, you know. All these planes.
It's alright, mate. Well, if you don't have a nosebleed.
Oh, I'm trying not to. Next one lining up is the EasyJet A320 going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Yep. There it is, a big old queue. And there's just more coming to join it. We've got Nige coming, there's another EasyJet, and there's a plane around the back as well. I'm guessing that'll be a jet too. Yes, yeah. It is, and that's off to Skiathos as well. So busy morning here at Manchester.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, Gary Fraser's off. Well done, Gary. You didn't get timed out today. Well, he did yesterday, but not today.
I've seen.
Mate, I think he was crying at one stage, to be honest. Bit more rain coming our way.
A few drops again.
Yeah, I think we're missing the main bits of it though.
Yeah.
I will say that, but we are.
So your next departure is the EasyJet A320 off to Athens.
Oh, very nice. Yoga with thing. Oh my god! I just know how far I'm behind in the chat.
Are you quite far behind?
Yeah. Well, I said you know when I was talking about doing the stretching.
Yeah.
That's how far I'm back because Sophie's just gone yoga with think planes. Wow. Oh gosh. Right, here we go. I'm on it. I'm going to go through the chat. Naomi's found the Emirates. Excellent. Thanks everyone for helping out. Where's the EasyJet off to?
It's off
Athens.
Athens. This one off to Athens. Yeah.
Plane about to turn on to final.
It's the Eurowings from Hamburg, A320.
Excellent. Do get quite a lot of Eurowings in here now.
Yeah, it's another one operated by that Avion Express Malta.
Okay. I know things about Cars and Extra. Hello there.
Hey there, mate. Your next departure as well is the EasyJet A320 off to Belfast.
And we're on that. Well, kind of. Right, lights just changed, so I need to change exposure. BW saying, always nice to end my evening with this. And of course, they're in LAX. Well, great to have you, and hope you have a nice end to your Sunday.
Oh, yeah, because they're behind us, aren't they?
Yeah. Katie, probably about lunchtime. Let's get like really bored with living it large and I'll just finish early and just leave me.
Wow. Harsh.
William Eastham, good morning. Adrian saying that's what I need. Seat cushions with slimline seats. Well, as I say, in that Jet 2 group, you're all sorted. Yeah, John from Jones Plane saying rain until 7:50. I've just had a look, and I think you heard me probably say about 20 minutes ago, John, because I'm that far behind in the chat.
Yeah.
There's another squall as well behind that, but at the moment we're just evading it just nicely.
Yeah.
There's bits to the north of us and there's bits to the west of us, and we're doing all right.
There's a little bit just coming across now.
Yep.
As well. There we go. Belfast on the move.
Yep. Etihad.
Yeah.
No Etihad in the chat. That's how far I'm behind. They've probably boarded now and just about to taxi out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awkward. Lufthansa City.
Yeah, it's taking.
Munich.
It's cutting in front of the Jet 2.
Yep. However, let's go into the Eurowings about to touch down. Let there be focus. Oh, this is where using manual focus would be so much better. There we go. Finally, the plane in focus. Vision things like going in the background. Use manual focus. Depth field can be rubbish at times. We're going to ignore the lofty.
We'll ignore the lofty, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks for putting the Etihad emojis in. Ruth, a.k.a. Mrs. Orca, great to have you in the stream. Nice flare and a bit of bounce on touchdown. I'll take that. I know things about cars and extra. Take care, mate. Sean Bean asking how we're doing. I'm doing all right. How are you living it large?
I'm all right.
There you go. Richie C, good morning. I nearly timed out Dwayne. And the lovely Tina's in the chat saying, morning Simon, Paul, Mods and everyone. Hope you're all well. And good to see you well. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, Tina. That's why Naomi doesn't. See, this all makes sense now. This is why Naomi doesn't like Burger King. Naomi worked at Burger King. See, I think if you've worked at a place, you always have a little bit of disdain there, don't you?
Definitely.
Drones and planes, take care, mate, and see you again soon. So obviously you wouldn't have heard me come back with that remark about two squalls coming in, because he's already working. He's probably done 2 documents already, for all I know.
Probably. Jet 2 on the roll. This one's off to Faro. I just want to say thank you to John for yesterday as well.
It's alright, mate, he hates you. I just made these things up.
It's all he brings me along for.
Eurowings stopping. I have no idea why. Literally makes no sense whatsoever.
Is it an unfamiliar pilot?
Well, they might be looking at the ground maps, to be honest, but
yeah,
it is straightforward. I'm not throwing shade or anything.
There you go, he's getting on with it now.
There we go. Looked on the ground maps, went, yeah, we go down here. Get to the bottom there and then turn left. There we go. All sorted for you.
RyanAir on the roll. Off to Prague. 737 MAX 8.
Awesome. Sonny Crystal, good morning to you, mate. Here comes the rain.
Next arrival just over Northwich now, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from JFK.
Can't see the lights on that yet. That's really weird. I should see that and I can't. Oh no, it's coming on again.
Still that approach again, like the
yeah.
Etihad. Wonder if Virgin will come all the way down.
If there's no planes behind it, there's a chance it will, but that thing can stop on a sixpence.
Yeah.
And usually the Virgin pilots do like to vacate down Victor Delta, so I would say unlikely.
No. Your next departure is going to be an EasyJet A320 off to Alicante.
Paul, were you getting a bit of banter for not getting the biz jets going out last night? I get the vibe because Dwayne's giving you a bit of ribbing in here.
Yeah, I didn't hang around for the biz jets last night. We said we were wrapping up on the 7.5, which I thought was a great way
defensive. Calm down, Paul.
It was a great way to end the stream. I actually went back at 9 o'clock last night, Alicante on the roll, mate.
That's all right.
Are you staying on the Virgin? Okay.
Watch the gear go down on that.
I went back at 9 to get it going out, and it didn't go out till gone 10 o'clock last night.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah. It might just miss us, you know.
I think it's an insurance policy.
Yeah.
There's a big, heavy shower behind me,
yeah,
which I think is coming our way. So I'm just doing this now, and then I don't have to worry about it in about 5 minutes. And you won't hear me going, oh no!
Team America panic.
I've got the wrong bag, haven't I?
Have you?
Yeah, I got the wrong bag. Someone who will remain nameless So, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 on short final. We've got a massive queue of planes going out.
Yeah.
As Paul says, this one's from JFK. Flight time of just under 6 hours, 5 hours and 58 minutes. So a little bit quicker than the Aer Lingus A330. And I can see another plane coming onto final behind it. Let's see where that's establishing from.
It's the RyanAir.
Yeah. So you see
Valencia.
that? You see, the ones from the north, they're bringing in just a little bit shorter than normal. Usually radar track haven't brought in on roughly the same point to establish on the ILS, but...
Did you say Nigel on the roll to Heathrow?
Virgin.
Yeah, I know. Stand at the side, he's going to get a little look at it. Wow. passing over quite quickly, that shower, actually, isn't it?
It's still raining, mate.
Well, no, but you can see it passing over quite quickly, so...
Yeah. Decent touchdown there from the Virgin. See those emotes in the chat.
It is beautiful, that one.
Naomi asking, do people from Liverpool when they come to Manchester need a passport? No, they don't need a passport, Naomi. However, they do need a tetanus jab. Oh, I'm going to get some hate for that one. Oh, if people in Liverpool didn't hate me before, they certainly do now. Peter, 1953, saying, hello, Manchester fans. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Well, great to have you in. Hope you're doing well.
I know you're staying on the Virgin, but just to let you know, the next departure is the EasyJet A320 off to Amsterdam.
No, I'll get that. It's vacated now. Beautiful. What's in the short final now?
You've got the RyanAir.
RyanAir, okay. Well,
from Valencia.
Cool. Taking to the intersection, we have this RyanAir 737-800.
And then behind that is the RyanAir 737 MAX 8 from Bologna.
Cool.
And your next departure?
RyanAir to Palma de Mallorca.
Oh yeah, snuck on in front of the EasyJet.
It certainly has. Paul's getting confused. More than 2 planes on the runway, he can't cope.
We've got 2 runways, I don't know where to look.
Who's with Simon? It's a guy called Living It Large. He has his own YouTube channel. He's streams at Liverpool. Does a good job. Could do better. No.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I can't. We're going to get this RyanAir going.
Just let you know the Malta has relocated to T3. It's been kicked out by the EasyJet lot.
I bet we're getting a bit of banter from the EasyJet crews at DHL when that was going. I know I would have been throwing a bit of bants their way.
So the one you can see behind the next arrival is Aer Lingus A330 from Bridgetown.
There we go, A330 from Bridgetown coming in. So get ready with those emotes. Dwayne saying get Paul to go through the chat, and I'm going to say get Dwayne timed out. Naomi, who's in the chat with Simon? Naomi went, someone from Liverpool.
Wow. Feeling the love today on a Monday morning.
RSVP, good morning. Mike Joel saying, hi, good morning from Leeds. Yes, Giaffos. Well, it'll be his in, how many weeks? 7 weeks. Mm-hmm. Yes, 7 weeks. It's been no time. EasyJet A320 Neo in the Europe car livery on the roll.
Mm-hmm. It's not on my flight radar at the moment, so.
It's alright, it pre-populates quite late. Probably about now it'll be on there.
Yeah. That's off to Dalaman.
And next arrival is imminent.
Yep.
Saying just have to get a pocket full of euros and job done, then down to Skiathos Airport to watch Plane Fest. It's fab, absolutely, mate. Say Tom was there last year. Tom's going back there this year. He's going to get some amazing footage. I'm going to see if I'm getting some streaming gear. See if I get him to stream over there. He won't talk on it. He'll just go plane. Here comes a plane.
So that next arrival is the 737 MAX 8 from Bologna.
Just touched down.
Yep. That just got a little bit heavier, hasn't it?
Mad Matt going, good morning guys, it's good to be here, don't forget your brollies if you're out there later. Yeah, cheers mate.
Yeah.
I think that one's not working for us.
No.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get another cover for this one, because this rain cover's not going to cover that camera.
Do you want me just to stay on that for now?
Yeah. This is the good one as well.
Go for it.
Right, for 2 minutes. No idea where that piece of...
I'll leave it where I want. I'm not getting on it while you're doing it.
Sorry everyone, I've just got to get the rain gear on. I've got thousands of pounds worth of equipment, and to be honest, I don't want it to get destroyed.
It's only a RyanAir.
I don't know, I could get it half pan, can't I? There you go.
So, next arrival is going to be the Bridgetown flight of the Aer Lingus A330.
I can't believe how bad it is.
I know.
Like I say, I was looking this morning, it wasn't on there. So this has only just come on in the last few hours. It's bonkers how bad it is. I did see there was a less than 10% chance on there, and that's going to jump to 20 now. And Oliver, welcome to Domestic, part of the returning member crew. So great to have you back, mate. I will throw you some hearts in the chat later. It's just that I can't do it with the moment. But just say thank you. Johnny Bongo, great to have you in. Aer Lingus A330 now touching down.
Your next departure is the TUI 737 off to Ibiza.
Party plane.
Mm-hmm.
Jim's in the chat.
Hey,
Bong
Jim.
Delabing. How are you, mate? I'm nearly timing people out cleaning the screen here. It's really bad. I was saying, just spent 20 minutes trying to renew this. Can't believe it's almost 2 years. Well, you actually have a milestone to put in again now, mate. Say you've just rejoined, but you will also have a milestone, I'm guessing. So throw that in, buddy. That rain has stopped for a minute.
Yeah.
Dwayne saying weather avoidance. Yeah, it did look like that initially, but they did it when the rain wasn't there as well, so I'm not sure. Just maybe the preferred vectors of the person working on radar. Linda Mottram saying, morning Simon from Cassian and Linda. Well, great to have you in. TUI on the roll.
That one's off to Ibiza. And
Whoop,
then
whoop. Party plane.
Next arrival is Nige from Heathrow, A320 Neo.
Lovely.
And the Jet 2 departure is going to Skiathos.
Excellent.
Trying to keep up.
There you go. There's going to be an A330 sometime soon. J. Harvey Stonework saying, it's now become my ritual every morning to drink my coffee and watch this before work. Beats the news. I'm not sure it does today. Yeah, cheers, mate.
Just seeing it with a dongle there, then that was all.
Dongle-ongle.
Yeah.
Next arrival.
been proper caught out with this, haven't we?
So when you prepare for it and you know it's going to rain, you're good. When it catches you out, you are useless. And I'm first to admit that. I'm quite bad. Yeah, maybe get some covers for that because I've got cameras in there.
You what, mate?
Just one sec. I'm going to have to cover that up. Cheers. There should be another cover in there, to be honest. One sec. If you can just do this for a second.
Yeah, you do it then. Go on. Oh,
see your rival.
That's a lot heavier now, isn't it?
Yeah. Certainly is. Tuck you under. You got a bag in there. Is that on your stuff all?
Yeah,
under?
my bag's under there. You've just covered it up, mate.
Cool. I'm lucky that I wore my absolute rubbish hoodie today because you stay on that. I'm going to catch up with the chat.
Go on then.
You go for panning?
Yeah, for a little bit. Well, I've got knives going at a rate of knots here.
Right, RyanAir, that'll be lined up. That'll be off to Milan. Guy Fraser's back. Let's just time him out.
Give me a 10-second time up for that.
Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. There you go, Gary. Good to have you back. RyanAir looks like it's about to start the roll. This vision thing talking to himself, very likely Optimus Toaster. Oh, I'm 20 minutes behind in the chat.
Oh no.
Go on.
3, 2, 1. There you go.
That's a record for me, I won't lie.
That's right, I didn't want to start the chat because I didn't know where you were up to in the chat.
Oh, like mega behind, that's why.
So, I'll catch back up with flight radar now. That RyanAir's off to Milan, 737 MAX 8.
Arrival.
Next arrival is the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. Behind that is the Cathay Pacific A350-900.
Excellent. Well, we had the 1000 last week, so if you want to send that again.
Yeah, it's nice to 1000, isn't it?
No, don't watch. Just time out, Adrian.
No.
No, it's because the water's on the screen. iPads are, well, I think people, if you've got an iPad, you know how useless they are when they get a bit of water on the screen. So I'm literally having to clean the screen in order to scroll up and down it.
You need a brolly for it.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I'm at the bottom of the chat.
You are? Have you done that?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm at the bottom of the chat.
You're at the bottom of the chat.
If you there's no milestones, I know that. I'm just going to double check that. Or super chats. So I don't.
I'm just checking now for you as well.
RyanAir 737 MAX.
So the Emirates has done a stack.
Yep.
Gonna loop the loop.
Well, we are busy here, so we do actually have these things called holds. So I don't know if you know about this in aviation, Paul.
Yes, I do know about these things in aviation.
Okay, well, we do have a heavy coming in.
Yep, which is the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, A350-900.
How long was that flight time?
13 hours and 46 minutes.
It's long, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, it's a bit of a grueler, that one. Especially if you're in economy or something like that, it's got to be a bit
No,
of a
the
grueler.
economy's really good on there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really good. It's very spacious.
Looking at heavies coming in. The next one after that is possibly going to be the TUI from Montego Bay.
Ian Burton saying, morning from Louth in Lincolnshire. Well, great to have you in.
Morning.
Caroline saying, did you bring your umbrella? No, because there was no rain forecast.
I didn't even bring one either because I'd say same as you.
It's there was literally I checked at 4 o'clock this morning and it was like fine, no issues. Rocked up here, 5 minutes before I start streaming, it starts raining, and I'm like, oh, what the hell?
The Jet 2 that you're on now is A321neo, and it's off to Palma de Mallorca.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's the last of it because I can see the end of it.
Yeah.
So, fingers crossed. I can get all the rain gear off, clean all the equipment. Oh dear, it's never ending, I'll tell you now. It's the Beast. Yep. We can see the Beast. Let's have a look. Can't see it on that screen. It's just to the... Yeah, so it's down here and then straight up. There we go. The Beast. On downwind leg. Good spot, Paul.
Thank you.
The Vision thing was looking for it, for saying Dane. Everyone would be putting in the chat Dane, but he's going to hate me for that.
TUI on the roll. That one is off to Heraklion.
Yep.
And your next arrival is going to be a little Embraer from Loganair from Aberdeen.
ERJ 145.
That's the one. You may have to put up with my camera for the Emirates then.
No, if you get your SD card out and get my other camera bag open, you should be good. I'll set it up for you double quick.
That's what I say, while you're doing that, I didn't want it to...
I'm not behind in the chat anymore because the chat is...
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes, it's all good. See the cafe in there. So the Billy Goat saying morning goats, morning to you.
Morning. SD card.
One of the camera bags, the small one of the two.
Okay.
If you open it up, the camera's in there. That one.
Yeah.
I'll just get this Jet 2 going out, and then I'm going to sort Paul's camera out for a sec. He's opening all the compartments and all the wrong ones.
Okay.
I'll do it, just give us a sec.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's fine. That Jet 2 is off to Rome. A321neo.
Awesome. Right, I'm going to throw it on the tower. You're going to have the cafe compass. Just the camera.
Your next departure will be the Airbus A320neo from EasyJet going to Belfast.
SD card.
That's it, we don't know because other cameras, isn't it? Wrong one.
That won't work on this, I don't think. I'll try. So. I know, it's doing it.
Doing it.
You got 741 shots.
Mm-hmm.
You know, back button focuses, don't you?
No.
Right. In order to focus, you press that button. That's your button that you press, and then that's the trigger.
Right. Okay.
Embraer about to touch down.
Yeah.
It's all set up. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
And the mighty beast from the east has just turned on to final.
I'll get a practice with
Oh, no, it's not. It's the TUI from Montego Bay first. Oh, do you know what? There's a photo of it. Wait a minute. Oh, Paul, get your camera down there.
Trying to. Yeah, the A380 banking.
Yeah, it's right behind it now. Wowzers, what a shot. That's one stack and a half, that. So, first of all, we have this TUI coming from Montego Bay. Flight time of 8 hours and 34 minutes. And behind that, we have the mighty Emirates A380. Vision thing, I always help you when you're at Dane, you just don't read the chat. Big difference.
Next departure is off to Oslo, EasyJet A320.
Yep. I think I'm just going to stay on the heavies now. Big boy time. Adrian, the chat skipped like to the bottom, and I'm like, there we go. I'm just going to blag it now. I was nowhere near the bottom of the chat. I was 20 minutes behind.
That's good. That's why I said when you said I'm near the bottom, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I was like,
I was 20 minutes behind. I saw someone's time frame.
Oh no.
I was just like, oh no.
I would imagine this TUI's going to have to get on with it, isn't it, really?
No, the Emirates is a good distance behind. They've got plenty of time to vacate. They know their separation really well. Fernando Pereira, good morning from Sao Paulo. Also got Sam Leslie saying, was watching the reprobate to my right at Liverpool yesterday. That place is quiet. He said, great. No, he's joking. He's saying great to see a 7.5 going in there, and yeah, it is. It's not busy. But I've said that that's the busiest I've ever seen it, and that's just because it was the Liverpool's last home game for them?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, so all the investors and all that were turning up in their biz jets in order to see it. So
it was that, and you had all the Arsenal fans up there, and you had obviously all the Arsenal charters and stuff like that.
Yeah, that I think they just get the train, mate.
Yeah, I think they were.
I mean, I know they've got some money in London, but I'm not sure they're paying for that. Okay, Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. It's EK21, flight time of 7 hours and 10 minutes.
We were talking about this last night, that 7.5 going to Dubai from Liverpool.
It's
a fair old flight, that, isn't it?
Not really, because there's not that many people on it. 7 hours, 7.5 can do that, easy.
Oh, you could do it, it's just...
United used to do the flights over to Scotland, didn't they, in Edinburgh and everything. It's got a good bit of range on it, the 7.5.
Yeah, it was the old 200, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was nice to see in the livery it was in last night.
Damien Rooney, good morning, mate.
There's quite a few Manchester spotters up there last night getting pictures of it.
Mm-hmm.
I hurled abuse at them.
Oh, God. Sarah Scant, morning. Hope you're doing well. Here comes the mighty beast from the east. Let's see those emojis in the chat, everyone, if you are a member. Throw some 4 engines, a bit of Emirates tail, happy days. We are missing a couple of departures, but we have to focus on some major aircraft.
Just to let them know what it is. Next departure is Jet 2 off to Ibiza, A321neo.
Whoop, whoop.
And then the one behind that is the 737 MAX 8 off to Boa Vista from TUI.
Heard he saying there's a wild scouser in Southside, someone call the cops. It's alright, he's got a tag on him tonight.
Yeah, I'm not allowed out of Liverpool without a tag.
He's had his jabs as well.
Yeah. It's amazing how rapid this picture.
Look at that wide body. I think they're going to vacate. They've scrubbed enough speed off that.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Nothing on the ILS behind it. I know there's certain watch managers, and I have a funny feeling I know who's up working right now. He likes to have them vacate nice and early. So.
Right. Party pooper.
Like you DM him later. You can say that, I'm not. He's a good mate. But vacated nice and early. I say there would have been a little bit of water on the runway as well. And you usually find when you haven't had a lot of rain for a while, it just does stay on the top surface for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it gathers like the oils and that off the
tarmac.
tarmac.
It does, especially on like a runway. Great landing from the pilot, really, to get it.
It looks smooth.
All done. Dwayne trying to throw a bit of banter, but he's from London, so can't really talk about football. Devil's advocate, how you doing, mate? Thank you, Fernando, for liking the live. Oh, Kirsty's going to get you herdy for that, I'll tell you. And Linda, glad to see you're enjoying the beast coming in. And thank you, Kat, saying, don't forget to give the stream a like, guys. It's free and it helps the channel. It certainly does. Helps push it out a little bit there more. So if you're enjoying what you're watching, apart from the chaos that we had before, which was all over the place, please think about dropping the stream a like. It's going to get better, I promise. Right, the mighty Emirates tail there in the shot. Let's see if we can zoom in on the flight deck for you. See if get a cheeky wave. So Captain James landed in Edinburgh last night. EasyJet now lined up. We will get that one.
Tell you what's going now. It's off to Istanbul, A320 Neo.
Very nice. Right, I am going to see what the weather is forecasting now. So if I can, I'll take the rain covers off. It makes life so much easier. It's all right, Paul. They're all sharp. Don't worry.
No, I was seeing I got that double shot then. I was trying for the double shot there. I didn't get it. That was all. I know the sharp.
On final now, we do have the Swiss. They're bringing in their 320 Neo today. Nice to see. Sarah Jane's in the chat. Great to have you in. Hope you had a good flight yesterday. Was it Friday? I know you're on holiday now, though, aren't you? One big holiday now.
Yeah, Swiss from Zurich, and then behind that we have the Ethiopian A350-900.
Awesome. Wind Hill Wanderer saying thunderstorms today. Great.
Yay.
As long as I'm not in them, I'm not bothered.
No.
Right, let's have a look. Everyone, Virat Kohli's retired from cricket. I think we're done. I think we're done. The model's just changed again.
Has it?
Oh yeah. No. Do you know what they've got though? Rain will likely form in the next 4 minutes.
Love it.
No, so if you get that on AccuWeather, it means they have no idea what's happening. That's their thing for it. So it looks like the rain. We're good. So we'll get the covers off in a sec.
It's like say it's cloudy with a chance of meatballs in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, the plastic scouser. He started again, Herdy. He's such a plastic scouser. Herdy, where are you from again, mate?
Oh, come on.
Have you actually ever been to Liverpool? I'm not sure. Like, I'm the biggest Liverpool fan ever. Yeah, whatever, mate. Still good. Still likely to end up with as many trophies as you've won this year, so chill. So, Ethiopian A350-900 now on short final for 05 right.
How many trophies Liverpool won this year? Same as Newcastle?
Yep.
Just saying. I still don't like Swiss.
You don't?
No.
Why?
Yeah.
I tell you what, their A340s look so good when I saw them at Zurich.
They are. That's why I wanted to go on one.
Did you see them at Zurich?
Yes, I saw an Edelweiss one as well. The chocolate's nice on the plane.
Yeah, but I can imagine, mate. Oh, with a bit of a foot there, the Ethiopian. Right.
Flight time on the Open. Also, you come from Geneva, right? So it's only an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. So just in case you don't know, the Ethiopian has fifth freedom flight. So they fly from Addis Ababa to Geneva, and then from Geneva to Manchester. However, I think it's next month that's going to be changing. We're going to be mixing it up with the Geneva, but they'll also be doing Addis Ababa to Marseille and then Marseille to Manchester.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, you can't book the flights though. Those ones aren't fifth freedoms.
Oh, you kidding me?
No, so it's literally. I'm guessing it's a cargo drop and then.
Yeah.
Pop up.
Buggers. The thing is, this flight to Geneva is cheaper to get it out of Manchester than it is going into Manchester.
Yes. Well, I just think the flight. I really like Ethiopian Airlines, but the price is just not good. It's not good. I know people who work over there, and they just do not touch this still, unless they've got the company paying for it. The times aren't ideal as well.
No. I think the cheapest I found a flight from here to Geneva was 96 quid.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get a bag with it and everything, so, there are positives to it, but, I'm not going to, you don't see me rushing out for it. I used to know the Manchester-based manager there, and I was going to get something on discount, and I moved on. Just like, no!
Next arrival is going to be an ATR, Aer Lingus.
Yeah. Right, this gives me the perfect opportunity to get the covers off. So I'm going to leave it on the old tower, and you're going to see all the covers coming off, which, trust me, is a good thing. It makes panning better, it makes
life better.
Less noise. I've got my own windsock now.
The next arrival is the Aer Lingus ATR 72600 from Belfast. Behind that will be the RyanAir 737-800 from Dublin.
Ute. Boom. Right, sorted. Oh, and the Ethiopian did me a favour just coming into the shot again.
Oh,
let's do it. Got a brake that's catching there, hasn't it? It's squeaky. Oh, there we go. Atar. Yeah. So let's get our first props in the chat. As Paul said, coming in from Belfast, ATR 72. And this has taken 47 minutes to get here. Oh, Andy D. Paul, do you fancy going to Mildenhall later?
Why?
Oh, Air Force One's in later for a splash and dash.
Oh. It's third trek down to Mildenhall for me, though, isn't it?
I know, mate. I've done it.
No, not today.
Air Force One, though, mate.
I know.
I've caught it loads, to be honest.
I've never caught it.
Thanks, Andy.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I'll see that all over the Mildenhall spotters group later.
Oh yeah, your mate will get that, won't she?
Yeah, she'll be. Unless she's working, then she'll be fuming.
Well, if it's tonight, she shouldn't be. Should she? No. I don't know what she does. Demis van Ommen saying, "Have a nice day." Well, same to you. I think Vicky was in the chat a minute ago, but I can't see her. I saw someone referring to her.
The hell, she's actually got up and got in the chat for once.
Well, she knows she gets to talk to me. Darren's in there. All right, Darren.
Right, Darren, mate. Representing the Norfolk Massive there.
Delia Smith forever. Did I get away with that? Not sure I did. Oh, that's new.
That's different. It looks a bit battered.
It's battered as hell, but that's new. I've not seen you before.
Is that the one that has to blend in with the scenery?
Yeah. Oh, there's your props. Pauline Island. Good to have you in. Do have our next arrival in sight. This is the RyanAir from Dublin, 38 minutes, so you can actually see the difference in the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, Belfast and the different bullets.
Yeah.
We do get to see the difference in the times.
I was just about to say, did you realise the Waze? Obviously, I know we just talked about the Waze. The Team Hungary one's gone now; it's been replaced. They changed livery on it now. It's coming in today, like, but they've changed livery on it.
It's weird, mate. It doesn't even register on me.
It was nice, that Team Hungry livery.
Yeah, it was. The golden thing works well. To be honest, Wizz are just there just to make any money on it. They don't think, oh, that's a nice livery. They're just like going, can we make any money sticking it on the side of a plane? So
yeah, probably.
Yeah, so Gary said hello to Vicky, and I can't see Vicky.
She's texted me as well. She's not even texted me this morning.
Well, there she is. Morning, everyone. Just popping in to say hi. Have a great stream. Got to go to work. There you go, Vicky. Well, lovely to have you in, Vicky.
Thanks for the text, Vicky.
Oh, she's messaged me, though.
Oh, I bet she's messaged you.
A bit awkward, isn't it?
Not bothered.
He is. He's absolutely triggered. Dwayne saying, fed up of talking to Paul, he doesn't listen. Oh, no, that feeling.
Standard.
John Hume, how are you, my friend? Good to have you in. I think from now on, I might be able to keep up with the chat for a little bit.
You reckon?
No, I'm just going to say that. It sounds good though, doesn't it?
Next arrival is KLM Embraer 175.
Yeah. Where's that come from?
Amsterdam.
There
Dam. It's a nice 54-minute flight. It's
usually bang on the hour, that flight.
Yeah.
It's quick to get here.
Definitely.
Vision Thing saying she messaged him as well. There you go.
Everyone gets a message before me.
Anyone else get any messages from Vicky in the chat? Please let us know.
My group chat probably got a message off her before me. It's just showing the love, you know what I mean? She's probably not listening, so I can absolutely rip her a new one now, so it doesn't matter.
I can see that KLM now turning on to final.
Yep.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit nicer here now, which is good to see.
I feel it warming up a bit as well.
Just a bit. So then I'll be complaining about the equipment over here.
Yeah.
Honestly, us streamers, we just complain about everything. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's too cold. No, it'll be overheating equipment. Honestly. Dwayne got a message as well. # me too.
Standard. It's all standard. Next departure is going to be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Faro, operated by Malta Air.
You're getting some jip in the chat.
Doesn't surprise me.
Darren saying, yeah, no point calling out flight details of Paul, will either just ignore them or glaze over.
Wow.
It's all right, Darren, I'll read them out, mate. Yeah, we do have quite a few planes around the back pinging.
Darren says Vicky messaged me last night a picture of the feet. Wow.
Beautiful, those pictures as well. The Eurowings is pinging. That's going to be coming out sometime soon, and we're going back to Dusseldorf. Down at T3, we've got the Ryanair going to Faro. So we're going to get some action for you. The Muntwardy, yes, it is live. Or should I go, no, it's not live. Actually, no, it's not live. I am not reading this out as I've just read that on stream. I'll leave you to guess if we're live or not now.
See you next arrival now.
Vicky message Herdy as well, so I cannot repeat what was said.
He's probably calling me rotten, to be fair.
Oh, standard.
So, yeah, this is your next arrival. KLM Emirates.
Yep, good looking plane. So I did this from Geneva to Amsterdam.
You've done the 21 Neo as well, haven't you?
Oh, I certainly have, mate. That's a nice plane.
Is it nice?
Don't want to talk about it, but it's a really nice plane. No hard seats on that one.
Nope. Oh, the Avion Express Malta's just pinged back up to go to Dusseldorf.
Oh, the Muntwardy's going. Well, good morning, everyone. good to see you got my banter on that one, mate. And it's a pleasure to have you in on the stream this morning.
I like to see that Gary's changed his...
Yeah, to a Target.
To a Target, yeah.
He was saying first thing in the morning, he goes, aptly done. Do you know what? I gave Gary a bit of banter. I think he's a good lad.
He is.
He's always up for a bit of banter, and he does get it on my channel.
That's what I mean. He gives it out, but he does take it really well.
He does. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Joanne, if you're listening, Gary, record this, mate. You're a good lad. There you go.
There you go. We do say nice things about you sometimes.
No, he when he came on, he was having a right pop at you.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
No, I meant you were having a go at him. He said, there's one mod I'm thinking of getting rid of, and I said, it's that Garrett. He went, it's that Garrett. Can't stand him.
Yeah, we're on about swapping him for Joanne.
Beautiful bit of Dutch pride for you this morning.
Very stumpy, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit diddy, isn't it? But
yeah,
it's dead spacious on the inside. Like when you get your seat, it's not. I'm not having to go at Airbus or Boeing and everything, but you got so much room, and the leg room is bonkers on it.
Is it the 2-1 config on them though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, Donata's out messing about.
Oh, which one is it?
It's the 175.
That's 2-2, isn't it still?
Is it 2-2 still, is it?
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't mind if I am. I can't remember.
I thought it was a 2-1.
2-1, isn't it? And it's 1-9. Yeah, 1-9.
I think the 195 is a 2-2.
2-2, yes.
Let's see. I'm not thick all the time.
It's most of it, mate.
Yeah, I did say not all the time.
Adrian with the crown for the KLM. Nice one, mate.
Yeah.
Mum was saying, great to see the planes taking off and coming in. Yeah, we love it. Say it's nice to be able to share this with you. Nice little bit of action to start the week. I know we had a great show yesterday, so I want to thank everyone who was involved in it. Mods were absolutely amazing, as always. Let's show some love for them by putting the 5-star mods in there. Let's say amazing support for the channel, and loads of people came in. I was shocked with the numbers that we exited on, so yeah, thanks for that.
So I'm just going to share.
I'm going to show some love for the mods. 1 second.
So I'm going to share the stream now.
It's alright, Paul. I only get like one view from it. Don't. Yeah, Adrian Green's 2-2. E-Jets are coming for it. 2-2 on those.
On the 175s?
Yeah.
All right. I thought it was all 2-1.
So you are dumb then.
Yeah, I'm thick as anything then.
It's brilliant, can't we?
No, but to be fair, you said 2-1 as well.
Yeah, no, and then I went at 2-2, and then I thought about it, and I went, oh, gosh. Clay on me, what do you call it?
Have they? Oh, I've got something to tell you later.
Gossip!
Yeah.
Go on, tell us on stream.
No.
Okay, then don't. So, we've just had our massive cohort go out. What usually happens is, but then we'll have like 10 minutes where it just calms down a bit. Planes are starting to push. What I would say to you now is go and get yourself a brew, get yourself some breakfast, or even if you're in the United States or New Zealand, you know, evening snack or late night snack, and come back, and then we'll have loads of stuff. But as I say, get prepared, because I say it'll be another busy time. The second cohort of RyanAirs are going to go out. There's quite a few EasyJets still left, which I think is astonishing, but that's the truth. We do have a plane on final, but like I say, we've got a load of RyanAirs still to go out. Jet 2s as well. There's a few TUIs as well. And that Eurowings has finally just rocked up. There you go. So we are going to get busy again in the next few minutes. Just going to have a quick look at the stream, see what it looks like. Just a little overexposed, aren't we? So let's dial that down.
There you go, done. Sure. Just have to double check whether I liked it, but I had already liked it.
Well done, mate. Proud of you.
Doesn't look very busy up the RVP this morning.
After it was busy there yesterday.
I would imagine. Yeah, I can imagine yesterday being busy.
I saw the queues as I was going past, and I was like,
they are still struggling, aren't they?
They need to. The problem they've got is that everyone uses that the direct road. So they used to be the way to get to the RVPs. They used to go via the romper.
Yeah.
And used to kind of work that way, and it wasn't great, but it worked. I think they need to start rerouting the traffic that way if you're going to the RVP.
Yeah, it obviously takes it off the main road. Then
takes off the main. Well, the thing is, staff can't get into the staff car park there. That's the problem they've got, and that's one of the reasons they put that notice out. But I think they're going to have to start turning people away at the top of the road. I really do. I think they need to get on top of that.
It's a shame that they haven't got the car park space they had before, but obviously, as you say, the Athena buildings took theirs back, haven't they? Took all their car parking back, haven't they?
Lufthansa A319 coming in from Frankfurt, an hour and 18 minutes to get here. I couldn't read it. And we've got another plane as well. Just put its landing lights on, so that should be with us in the next 4 minutes.
It's the Vueling, or Velling, or however you want to say it.
Vueling.
Yeah. A320 Neo from Barcelona.
Oh, I haven't had the Neo for a little while, so that'll be nice.
Just a little shade under 2 hours on that flight.
Yorkshire boy saying, morning all, hope you're all okay. Is Rochelle tracksuit on the hill today?
Wow! You may as well say I've got a perm as well. Calm down. And then behind the Vueling is the EasyJet A319 from Malaga.
Katie's off shopping.
Okay.
Well, have a good day. Well, Erdy's trying to make it look like he knows what he's talking about when he's talking about Liverpool. Hashtag plastic fan.
Yeah. He sat there with his book of Guide to Liverpool, isn't he?
Yeah. He in his contract, he has to, play the Beatles 3 times a month. Steve, don't talk to him about football. He's a plastic Liverpool fan, not like you.
I've heard he's got a little submarine he has in his bath with him.
So does, doesn't it? Herdy's just cursing us at the moment. We love you, Herdy, but come on. You can't get away with that nonsense you're coming out at the time. Yeah, I'm a proper Liverpool fan. I know roughly how old you are, right? And that's when Liverpool were a decent football team. You're a glory hunter, and like no one can turn around and say any different to me.
No.
At least when I was growing up, United were rubbish like they are at the moment, but I supported them through that.
Liverpool still tied with United for 20 titles, though.
No fair dues. Like I said, I've said they absolutely battered everyone this season. Yeah. Started off hard and just kept it going. It was relentless, and no one could keep up with it. I don't think they're going to have that luck next year, though. I do think they'll struggle a little bit next year. But fair dues to them. Right, Vueling A320 Neo. Those LEAP just look even bigger on this.
I think it does depend on the colouring, doesn't it? Really,
it does. It looks massive.
Because they look decent on the Nige as well, don't they? On the BA.
100%.
To let you know, your next departure is the Jet 2 going to Barcelona.
Cool. Bet the Barcelona flights have gone up in price since I went there earlier this year.
Have they?
Oh yeah. Well, I got my flights for like £22.
Ouch.
Then I got my Vueling flight. That was another £22. And the RyanAir flight was the most expensive on the way back. It was like £28. I'm like,
yeah, Vueling's not that badly priced, are they? Really?
Really good. Yeah, you can pick up some good bargains on there.
Yeah. I'm gutted. They've just never fell in with any of the flights I've done, any itineraries. They've just never fell in with it.
So, Paul, when travel blogs coming out in channel?
When I find 5 minutes to edit them all.
Do you know, right, I was
talking about this, wasn't we, as well? I do need to get them out.
Do you know what's really weird?
What?
Liz stayed up dead late last night and she's doing all of hers.
Is she?
Yeah, I think she's done them. What's on final, mate?
It's the EasyJet A380.
That's all right. I'm not bothered about that.
Malaga flight.
This one's off to Barcelona.
Yeah, I've got it all over multiple devices, so I just need to sort of get them all together and get it pinned down.
What's that?
The vlogs, I need to get them all pinned down.
There's a proper buffers, Paul.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Aer Lingus.
Okay, cheers.
ATR 72600 Glasgow to London. Sorry, mate.
Brilliant. Cheers, mate.
I had them there, didn't I?
You did. The Gulfstream 6 came in last night, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, that's it over there.
Oh, nice. Sun's out.
Yep, it's nice again now. Can I just say thank you to everyone who endured us for that hour? It was awful, and I will truly admit when I'm good, and I'll truly admit when I'm awful as well. That was an awful hour for us. Yeah. It wasn't on the forecast and everything, and when it catches like that, it falls apart. So not great. But just had that 319 touchdown. Hopefully,
RyanAir just jumped in front of the Viva off to Bratislava.
Excellent.
Well, it's holding at a weird spot.
Oh. That is weird. That means there's no planes taxiing out for a few minutes, because that's going to go past.
Okay. Yeah, because the Lufty's holding down there as well.
That is a weird one. Yeah, Aer Lingus. So the Aer Lingus has pushed. That's going to have to wait now, because that Vueling will have to go down past the tower and clear that, and then they can do what they want. So the Vueling's at uniform there. Okay, it's going to cross straight over. It's going to go up by the RVP and then past Signature. But I say none of the traffic can come out the other way now.
No, you've got A319 coming down towards us.
I have a sneaky suspicion someone's turned where they're not supposed to.
Do you reckon that's the Vueling by any chance?
Yes, I think they've not read the maps properly. It'd be really unusual. And this is turning down. Victor Bravo. So that's going to...
mayhem.
It's normal, this, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that Vueling's unusual, I will say that.
So that Viva, operated by Avion Express Malta, is back off to Dusseldorf.
Got a decent sized heavy on final.
Yeah, find that for you now, Saki. Your phone wants to play well.
Virgin Atlantic.
A330, 300.
Yeah,
Atlanta.
Yep.
Have
a look at that.
7 hours 32 minutes.
So we have this route because it is the premium connection if you want get flights in the USA. So you'll going over there, probably getting a Delta flight, and you can connect all over the United States. It works as a model for them, but I really would just prefer to have a couple of West Coast flights, like an LAX or an SFO from Virgin. But say it doesn't work for them yet. Hopefully that does change soon. I think we'd all love to have at least one of those.
How's the Vegas route working out from here?
Sorry, this is bonkers.
It is. So that EasyJet's now having to hold because of the Welling.
Well, it's crossed, so they're going to cross anyway. But it's the Jet 2. So the Jet 2 on the taxi out, it's an A321. That'll have to hold by signature, and then the Welling will have to taxi past it. But
I think Welling's made a boo-boo, haven't they?
Yeah, they definitely have. They don't usually do that. Yeah, I think you're right, Vision Thing. I think there might be a phone call going to them a little bit later.
Yeah.
Possible pilot deviation. I'm not sure. I will ask around later. Right. Butter. I'll take that. Let's get those Virgin Tales in the chat.
That's shocking, that. I know you're probably going to stay on the Virgin, but EasyJet on the roll off to the Isle of Man, A320.
Let's get onto that as it rotates, though. Off to see our lovely Laura.
Yep. Oh, this Virgin might come this way, you know.
Yeah, we're going to go on the Virgin. That's coming right down towards us. That's going to vacate late. Right, get ready to wave. Yeah, they're going to vacate via Tango.
Got a wave.
Thank you to the FO there.
I did get the shot of the wave.
Can I have a look? You can get the pilot. So I can't look in a minute.
That was coming down at a rate of knots, that as well, wasn't it?
You're not going to have a lot of pictures left on this if you keep going the way you are. No.
No.
I thought it might have been John.
Oh, right.
Do you know how many you got left?
No.
I
can hear it go...
Yeah, I heard you clearing it.
To be fair, I don't think there's many more I'm getting shots off anyway, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're going to clear that. You have to give it a few seconds because your memory card is slow.
Yeah, I know it is. It's not the quickest memory card.
To clear the buffer, it takes a while. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to tell you in a minute how many shots you got left, so you can work it in. But when you look through the viewfinder, you look to the top left, it tells you how many are there. It's still clearing the buffer, so it won't tell you accurate. Well, that was decent, wasn't it?
It was.
Hope David was looking on his thing. Oh wow, this is taking a while. You're there next. You got Lightroom, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that good, so you'll be able to convert the raw files on that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Look, he's on it. He's a proper photographer now.
I've got Lightroom on my phone, which I transfer them across off my MacBook, and I just sit there and edit them.
And there's the Aer Lingus A320. That'll be going back to Dublin. Welling is still on the naughty step. I think you're on the naughty step, to be honest.
Yeah, I think ATC's having a very good conversation with them at the moment. Because that's meant to go over to the RyanAir terminal, isn't it?
No, I think they're around the back now, aren't they, Volling?
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not great.
Next departure is the A321neo from Jet2 off to Alicante.
Very nice.
I say it's just heavies. I want to get some shots of now. It's unless it's anything special. Oh, is that jet me at 9:30?
Oh, this is brilliant. I'm sorry, I've got to go off this. Jet 2 just going past. I think the pilots are giving scornful looks.
They probably are, aren't they?
Not supposed to park there, mate.
They're shouting up the window down. Can't park there, mate.
Oh, no.
Your Orlando A350 from Virgin is delayed. Sorry.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, no, you've still got 563 photos left.
All right, okay. It's not too bad. I'm just doing them in short bursts when I'm taking pictures anyway, so...
Got the VistaJet behind the Vueling there. That looks like it's getting prepared to go out. Rainier Craft saying, good morning, hello everybody, and many greetings from sunny Germany. Well, we love our German viewers, so welcome, and... or should I just say, hello? Sorry, I love how Germans say hello. I think it's brilliant. But always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us, and hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, to be fair, look at this, there's not going to be many more shots I'm going to get anyway. Aircraft.
Yarrow, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Craig, Sean Thompson saying morning. Didn't think you were on this morning. Yeah, should be back to 4 this week, so that'll be decent. There you go, Phil. Just 1 sec. Okay.
I see you got the locks coming in later with the special livery.
Yes, that's one I'm looking forward to. That's a new livery, isn't it?
Is it a new livery? That's one I want to get shots of.
Yeah, that's a new livery. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen it before.
No.
And because they had the sumo one, didn't they? And
yes.
That went. I'm guessing this is a.
I'm just checking to see whether you're going to get the Smurfs livery today or not.
No.
No.
So yeah, I was going back to Craig's, but should be back to full operations this week. So it should be Wednesday and Friday after this. So looking forward to it.
Cool.
The weather looks really good. So
yeah, it does look this week, to be fair, doesn't it?
And as I say, those shows aren't going to be the mega long shows. You know, like the 6 hour pluses. They'll probably be like to the Emirates goes out at 10 o'clock. And then if it's a little bit busy, then I might stay for an extra half hour, but we'll see.
Oh, that one's back off to Dublin. Qatar's on its way outside.
Yep, bang on time.
Yep, 787-9 Dreamliner. You've also got quite a few coming out now, actually.
Yep. Can well imagine that. So I think if you're watching since we've gone over to the summer season, each summer season is always a little different. They're making that weight. They're making the weight. It's like you've messed us around. I don't know because I'm not listening on comm, so I don't know what's happened. I will try and find out what's happened. But the vibe I'm getting, like I say, I don't think they were supposed to turn left there, and now they've created a few issues, and they're like going. The priority is always to get the planes out. Here at Manchester, so get the planes out, but I think they're being made to wait at that little extra bit longer because they made things a little difficult there for the staff in the ATC tower. Yeah,
someone made a boo-boo reading the map.
I mean, look, is there a chance that there's not a stand available? I think there's so many planes going out, there has to be a stand available for that. Welling. Jet 2, 737 with a split scimitar, so it's an 800 variant.
Off to Venice.
Ooh, lovely.
In the better livery. The .com livery.
Absolutely. Well, we've got company in the .com livery as well behind.
Yep. And the next Jet 2 departure, again, 737 8AS. So it's the one with Ersters. And it's off to Tiviat.
Oh, just Tivat, mate.
Tivat. Is it Tivat? I thought it was Tiviat. Sorry, do apologise.
Sorry, mate. You don't have to apologise. I'm rubbish at pronunciations.
I'm shocking, mate.
So, what you call
Remember Liz Peg?
Liz Peg. Liz will never forget Liz Peg, I'll tell you.
It's never going away, that one.
Plane Boy saying, hi, do you know that Freddie Mercury livery plane taken off his face, I'm guessing that you meant there, on the livery. I mean, it was half faded anyway, wasn't it, in fairness? It didn't.
It's been on a fair bit, hasn't it?
I've got to be honest, I thought it... I'm going to let Jet 2 go. I'll talk.
Yeah.
Pulling the yoke back on that there. My take on those Norwegians were, it was a lovely idea, but when the tail started to fade, I was like, oh, guys, just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because for me personally, I thought it was a bit disrespectful. You know, you're trying to create this thing of like, oh, we're proud of these people and stuff like that, and thank you for everything that you've done. But then you just let them fade away into nothing. I didn't like that. So if they have, and I haven't seen that, but so you're the first person who's told me that. I think it's good in a way. I'll miss it because it's, you know, Freddie Mercury's. You know, I did a few shots with that and he did really well. But
I mean, you should put a bit of Queen music on it by any chance.
Of course I did. I've got no imagination whatsoever. Of course I'm only going to put Queen on it. But I think it's a good thing that they've done that they've removed it. I mean, if they want to put it back on again, then I would support that 100%. But
yeah, they're going to redo it, fair play. Like.
But I think it's better to have it not on at all rather than that half-faded thing that didn't look great.
Next arrival, RyanAir 737-800 from Prague, operated by Buzz.
Buzz him.
Aye. Obviously, you can all see the next one going out. It's going to be the British Airways A319 off to London, Heathrow.
Darren saying the Vueling is early. He's just saying no gate possibility. There is a chance, but everything's gone out.
Yeah, and it does go over to Terminal 3, doesn't it? Did you say it goes? Does it still go to Terminal 3?
I think it goes over there now, doesn't it?
Oh, does it? I thought it went to Terminal 3 still.
No, it doesn't. It goes around the back. It goes so what you call it. So a lot of Jet 2s and everything have all gone out.
Yeah, there's got to be space around there for it. I think they are. Oh, it's on the move now.
Yeah, they were waiting for everything to go out. So Darren, I'll just give you, because it's not only just for you but for us. But the priority here at Manchester, and I've spoken to ATC about this quite a few times, is Qatar taking the intersection.
Did this yesterday. Early intersection.
Yeah, it did this yesterday.
Right.
The priority is to get the aircraft out. So the priority is always, if there's planes hanging around, the planes will always be told, let's get you out onto the taxiway and onto the runway. The one thing, so you will sometimes see the planes hanging around like the Vueling did there, but you see it's going around the back.
Yeah.
So,
it just didn't look right where it came off, though, did it?
No, that didn't look right at all.
Well, let's just say this is the RyanAir from Prague.
But you know, I like this land. Bit of smoky landing there. To counter that argument, there were a lot of planes pushing at the time. So you know, we just saw the two Jet 2 go out. So they were in that area. Eurowings was over there as well at the same time, and you know, we've just had the Qatar come out. So that could have been a reason why they held off on that. But
Qatar on the roll.
Beautiful little effects on those wings.
Okay, he's just shoving in front of it now as well.
Nigel's being mugged off.
Yeah, he's been had off here, hasn't he? So, next departure is going to be the EasyJet A320 to Krakow.
Thinking I am going to need to add a bit of shut speed now. Oh, I was on the wrong thing there, sorry. There we go. And that. So there's the EasyJet that's mugging off Nige.
Yep. They're going to be fuming.
Oh, they will be, but no one cares.
They don't wave.
They've been really stingy with the waves of late. I don't know what's happening with them, but hey ho. Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. I thought I'd full name you today. Saying Simon from Think Planes is so far behind in the charts. Well, it's chat, mate, not charts. Sorry. RyanAir just used the gap behind him as a landing strip. Well, you know, if they do, they do. I'm not going to say no to it. Oh, Adrian saying, the new Swiss A350 with all the illustrations includes the Freddie Mercury statue in Montreux. Well, did not know that. Always good to find stuff out. Devil's Advocate with Nige. Loving it. Sorry, Optimus Toast just saying, good Freddie, no Freddie, half a faded Freddie. Exactly. There are different kind of statuses of Freddie, aren't there? So, yeah. I just think I personally think it's a good thing. I don't care. You know what other people think. Let me know. EasyJet A320 200. Yep. What is that off to, mate?
It's off to Krakow.
Oh, cracking time over there.
Yeah.
Nige lined up, ready to go.
Yep. Off to
shuttle back to Heathrow.
Yeah.
We've got a looks like a Dreamliner on final.
Let's have a look. Yep, it is, and it is from Cancun.
Very nice. So it's
flight time for 8 hours 37 minutes.
Awesome. So that'll be the TUI Nordic. It just does that.
Yes, it is.
Does that one every single day.
Yeah, TUI Fly Nordic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. That plane. I mean, nice to go to Cancun, but every time.
Yeah. You get a bit fed up with it after a while, wouldn't you?
And we'll throw it down to that TUI once that gear goes up. And I'd say that we are there. Let's go. Oh, and the sun.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to play the camera settings again in a minute. Absolutely bonkers today.
Just to let you know, the next departure is the Eurowings operated by Avion Express Malta off to Hamburg, A320.
Awesome. And lovely to see those Qatar emojis in the chat. Thanks to Adrian for getting them going. Oh, Paul Hilbert in there. Great to see you, mate.
Hi, Paul.
He says, sorry, Paul saying that nice surprise to have you in the chat today.
Oh, thank you.
On the stream. But yeah, it is. It's really good of Paul from Living It Large to come down. I know I helped him out at Carnarvon on Saturday, which was amazing. I was.
He's got some great compliments off that, of the views of the airport.
Had a few people in the stream yesterday,
yeah,
which was really nice.
Yeah.
I think the thing that I said is like, it was really nice decompressing after the stream. You know, we came down, had a chat with a load of people and everything, and it was a very nice vibe. I do get to chat to people, and I did yesterday actually after the stream as well, which was really cool. But there's just times where you just finish the stream and it's just pack up, go and stuff like that. And I do like chatting to people at times. As I say, if you're ever around, please feel free to pop over. Some beautiful light on that TUI.
Yeah, it's stunning, that, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Dwayne saying, limp Wally again. Well, we all go limp from time to time, my friend.
Oh, that Max Air's finally pinged and pushing back. The one that was identifying as a EasyJet.
Well, I think there's some AI in the clubhouse with us too. Like the fires kick the tyres, yeah. Lisa Donald saying good morning to everyone. Well, good morning to you, Lisa. I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning.
Next departure is going to be the Loganair ERJ145 back to Aberdeen.
Yeah. Darren saying Valen's just gone to last terminal. Looks like it's gone to the gate vacated by the Jet 2.
Okay.
And H. saying Beluga in at Chester at 9:56.
Oh, that's bright on there.
Yeah, you need to change the thing. Stop the shut speech, one sec. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, you're good.
I'm good, thank you. I just want to get a shot with the Op Scout as well.
Loganair?
Yep.
ERJ145 now on the roll.
Yep, then double Jet 2.
Thank you to the amazing cat. I'll get to your gifted membership in a minute. We've got a prop coming in, so it's busy again. Sorry if you've got a guide dog. I always smack my hand for that one. I need to get that one out of my system.
Okay. So next arrival is a Aer Lingus ATR from Dublin, ATR 72600.
Excellent.
Then behind that we have a RyanAir 737-800, another Rook, one from Derry.
Yep, saw that one go out earlier. Right. Oh, that was a bit heavy on the right side there and touchdown.
Next departure here in the background is a Jet 2 737 off to Puglia, I think it's pronounced.
Yeah. Right, am I going to be able to get through to say thank you to Kat for the gifted membership? I think these planes are being pretty rude.
Yeah.
Malta Air's pushed.
Yeah. So I was saying that before. It's pushed. Pinged and pushed.
Massive thank you to the lovely Qatar Airways, who's not only an awesome mod, but an also awesome supporter of the channel, with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Dave Lee. So thank you, Kat, for that. And Dave Lee, if you're in the chat, please take the time just to say a quick thank you to Kat, because I say without amazing support like that, you wouldn't be able to interact with the chat, and of course, we wouldn't get that awesome support. So thank you for that so much, Kat. And I put some hearts in there for you.
Next departure is Jet 2. 737, I say 800 in the better livery, the .com livery, and it is off to Malaga.
Malaga.
And there's one prop's come in, the other one's going out.
What's about to touch down?
It is the RyanAir from Derry.
I'm not going to be too fussed with that.
Sort of hoping the motor rotates a bit early.
TUI lined up, ready to go.
Yep.
We'll get the RyanAir rolling out.
The TUI is off to Gran Canaria. 737-800.
Very nice.
Split sims.
Matthew Hoyle, good morning to you, my friend. And saying, you'll love this, mate. Goes, morning, Think Planes. Surprised living at large recognises half of the planes at Manchester, seeing as all he gets to see at Liverpool is 5 Jet 2, 5 Ryanairs and 5 EasyJets per day.
Don't forget my Sun Express.
Depends what time of day you go at.
There is that.
Thank you, mate, and great to see you in the stream.
Thanks for the shade.
And as always, you know me, I am going to beg until I get my 1,000 likes, but if you're watching, which you are, there's 1.4k watching at the moment, and I would be eternally obliged if you would think about hitting that like button for me. I say, look, it's absolutely free of charge, it doesn't cost you anything, it helps push the stream out so we can get a few more people in, and that's what it's about, you know, a few more like-minded people in the chat. And yeah, Paul would be grateful as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Definitely.
But I will beg till we get to 1,000, and I'll beg bad time.
He's good at begging, trust me, he's good at begging.
Trust me.
Take this one's off to Gran Canaria.
Right. Using the 737-800 for this.
Mm-hmm. The one that surprises me that they still use the Max 8 for that Boa Vista route.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a night stop, isn't it? That one.
Next arrival, an Arini from
Yep.
Guernsey, ATR 72600.
Let's see what livery we got today on that one. It's yellowtail, so proper full livery on this one. Gary saying weather looks a lot better. Absolutely, mate. It's so much nicer now.
Warmer as well.
Gary as well. Matthew Hoyle, too many planes in your estimation.
Wow. Your next departure is another ATR 72600, and that's the Aer Lingus going back to Belfast.
Yeah. And the amazing Nathan Eccles with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much. And that's gone to HB Sauce. So HB Sauce, if in the chat, could you please take the time to say
name?
Well, it's not HP, it's HB.
HB, can't be done for copyright.
We can do pencils and sauces. What a combo. But thank you, Nathan, for that amazing support. Really helping the channel out. And of course, the people using it. I'll throw some hearts to you in a second, my friend. Just a small way I can say thank you to you. Prop, prop, prop.
Yep. So, next departure is the Manchester to Dublin flight, Ryanair 737-800.
Awesome.
Shortly followed by another Ryanair 737-800 to Valencia. Runway inspection there from Ops.
Yep, halfway down there already.
Not messing about.
Thank you once again, Nathan, and of course the lovely cat as well. And thank Dave Lee, thank you for popping in to say thank you as well.
Cool. It's always nice when they pop in and say thank you back, isn't it?
Well, it is. You know, it just shows how grateful people are for those gifted memberships. So
it's nice to see you, really. We don't see that at Liverpool anymore.
No.
Didn't work out well, that one, did it?
Oh, here we go. Got a bit more shade for you.
Go on.
Andy D, supposed to be a C-17 at Liverpool today. Paul just rolled his eyes in the back of his head, by the way.
Yeah, I've had some conversations about that last night.
Time's it due in at?
Supposedly 10, 11 o'clock this morning.
Ah, okay. Probably catch it on the stream.
Might do, to be fair.
Probably better resolution than most people. Just throwing shade. Just throwing the shade.
Next departure. Let's say it's the Ryanair 77-800 off to Dublin.
Awesome. It is lined up ready to go. Just watching the ET fairways with the Jet 2 decals coming out towards us.
Got the all white one.
Nathan saying next Monday I'll be at Manchester Airport to go to Dublin for my first flight. Well, I'll be here.
Can't beat a cheeky flight to Dublin though, can you?
Can't, no. So hopefully get you doing that. If you got, hopefully you'll be on the side we're at. I don't know what ops will be next Monday, but if you got torch out, happy days.
Next arrival, just about to see it, is a Ryanair 77-800 from Brussels, but not the proper Brussels.
Oh, we got one Liverpool fan in the chat. Stephen Scooper saying, "I always fly from Liverpool, much nicer experience." Stephen, right, I mean this in the nicest possible way. The only reason why it's a nicer experience is because it's dead. And that's why people like it. And I can fully empathise with it. I can get it.
Yeah.
But I don't think you've flown through Jet Terminal 2 recently, because it's a lot better. And there's no comparison to the two. You really can't. Our security scanners are all done now. There's a lot more variety in the shopping and everything. Look, well, people complain about the walk. So this do, but at Liverpool the walk's quite a lot as well. Mm. Yeah, people forget that you have to go for that intertwining thing. Mm-hmm. Oh well. Mm-hmm. We'll catch it. You can get off early if you want.
No, I'm fine. Not bothered. Come to help you, mate. It's my priority. Priority, buddy.
Sorry, F Liverpool. You have another C17 in next week.
Exactly. That's it. This one's off to Dublin. To be fair, mate, if I'd not booked today off work anyway, I'd have been in work for it anyway, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'd have not seen it anyway.
RyanAir, coming on now.
Yep, that one's off to Valencia. 737-800, operated by Malta Air.
Hello there, Piotr. Guessing you're a little bit tired there. Yeah.
Yep, this one's the Ryanair off to Valencia.
Very nice. Beautiful place.
It is. I'd say our next arrival is from Brussels, but as you say, it's not the proper Brussels. Is it Charleroi, CRL?
Nowhere near Brussels.
Nowhere near Brussels.
And the thing is, it's like the flights are dead cheap over there. They're the ones at Ryanair that you can pick for 15 quid. Yeah. But the cost to actually get into Brussels is...
I can imagine,
it's not that cheap. It really does bump your price up quite a bit, so...
Yeah. And your next departure is going to be the Malta Air, Boeing 737 MAX 8, off to Bologna.
Very nice. You got a Saab 340 in as well at Liverpool, as well, haven't you?
Got what?
Saab 340.
Oh, nice.
5 p.m.
Okay, we might be able to catch that later then. Depends what time Vicky finishes work.
Welcome, CC Media Scratch Cards. That's one hell of a name, I won't lie.
It is one hell of a name, isn't it?
And Dimitra Gian saying, good morning, guys. Kisses from Greece. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
going to try and get just a couple of cheeky shots of this Malta Air.
Can you just do that a second? Cool. I'm good.
Yeah. I say, kept it in frame.
Well, Paul, you're improving. Might make a cameraman of you yet, my friend. Jet 2 on the roll. That's alright, mate. You try to destroy my microphones, mate. Don't be starting that. Just because your microphones are all beat up.
Oh, they're alright, mate.
Yeah, whatever. All beat up.
Sorry about that. I've cleaned it off. Apologies for that.
No. Literally doesn't bother me whatsoever. Sorry, I mean that in the nicest possible way.
Yeah.
But great to have so many people in this Monday morning. I always know that, like, you know, after the weekend, because we've got so many streamers, haven't we, here at Manchester?
Yeah.
You know, everyone's been watching Big Jet and everything, and Kevin from AVL. You know, just to get people back in, because I think you must get oversaturated at times. But to have so many people is fantastic. So thank you to every single one of you.
Next arrival is the Ryanair 737-800 from Belfast.
Awesome.
36-minute flight. And then our next departure is going to be another Ryanair, but it's a 737 MAX 8200 off to Faro. Sorry, MAX 8.
Oh, Hurdy's back in.
Oh, Hurdy. How's your yellow submarine?
Oh.
Swiss on its way out. Yeah, I was going to say before, seen some really nice photos of the new Aer Lingus A350.
Yes.
It looks stunning.
Yes, does look very good. There's Ops. I don't think they could see there. The sun was literally right into their face as they went round the corner. I actually got a reflection of the glass in my eye. I was just like, what?
It blinded you.
Yeah, it blinded me.
But, yeah, prices are a bit astronomical on that A350 as well.
I can imagine. Okay, we got company. Now departing off 05 left.
Yep, it's off to Faro.
Oh, it's a far away.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that far though.
Yeah, what was that? 2.5 hours? Faro, yeah.
Yeah, why'd you go high pitch?
Sorry, don't know.
Max looking very nice with those AT winglets there.
Oh, it's just depinged a second, but the next departure is going to be a Jet 2. Looks like an A321.
Certainly is.
Doesn't look like the Neo.
Oh, it's a CO. No, it's not.
That's what I mean. It doesn't look like a Neo.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a CO, that.
Is that one of the old Thomas Cook ones?
Certainly. Hyla, isn't it?
It is Hyla.
Yes, it is. There you go.
That's off to Mahon.
Mahon. Check it out.
And then it's got a bit quiet.
Oh, Gary Fraser's just been timed out.
Oh no, goodbye.
Well in, Jim.
No. Next arrival is the Finnair A321.
Jim, you get bonus points for that, bud.
Yeah, so next arrival, Finnair A320 from Helsinki.
So I'm not concentrating, I'm just looking at the chat. Vision thing and JD Dutch talking about numbers at Liverpool, and JD Dutch saying, in fairness, saying, they thought they used to be really busy, but it looks a bit dead now. I mean, the numbers of late are up, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think, are you thinking about, JD Dutch, though, that when we were talking about, the airline series, because then it used to be really busy, didn't it? Because it was the major hub for EasyJet up north, wasn't it?
EasyJet,
And I think, absolutely, I think the number, and Vision Thing can correct me on this, I'm just going off what I feel rather than the numbers that I know, but I'm thinking back in them days it was busier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was massively busy.
Yeah, it was busier. But it does well for what it does, Liverpool. I've got to be honest, it's a compact airport, it does a good job. I just don't get the thing saying it's the best. It's not the best. The one thing that I always say, and there's a couple of people I talk to in regard to this, is the main thing about travelling through an airport is the routes that you've got. And the biggest issue is Liverpool do not have a varied amounts of routes.
They have no transatlantic routes.
Well, it's not that. I don't even think Europe is fantastic. Look, if you're going to Spain, you're great. You're sorted.
Yeah.
There's a couple of like Swiss,
Turkey as well.
Turkey, you sorted, but there's other places, and I don't think you get that variety, and that's my issue with it. But I think actually going to the airport, it's not a bad experience. You go through that, it's not busy, so you always get a seat. You can always relax a bit more. I think the problem that Manchester has is that it's just too busy at times.
Yeah.
And and I think when you hear people going, I don't like this, I don't like that, that's usually what that is. So
it's been a ram day, isn't it? And it's been really busy.
Well, it is, isn't it? And I expect to have a few days like this over the summer period here in Manchester. Was that the Finnair landing, by the way?
That's the Finnair A321 from Helsinki.
Oh, I love the 321. The 321, I think that livery just sits so well in it.
Yeah.
I don't think it works on any other frames apart from the 350.
I've seen it on the 319. They've said it just looks squashed, doesn't it?
It does. 321 looks sweet. Off to Faro.
Yeah. And Mahon, this one.
Oh, it's a Mahon, wasn't it? I said, check it out.
That's the one.
Oh, dear. I had a nightmare.
Swiss A320 Neos on the move now.
I think I might have to stick some sunscreen on my legs again. I'm getting burned.
They look red.
Yeah, I think the water washed it off, didn't it, a bit, but...
Go say your legs look... Is that from Kamal at the weekend?
It's from everything. Here, there and everywhere. Oh, yeah,
they're pink, mate.
Oh, they're raw.
You look like Vicky last night.
Oh, maybe it was me and Vicky. I don't know.
Well,
There's that 321. Right. Looking absolutely gorgeous, as I say. That is a good looking aircraft, that. Yeah, I remember the first time I thought this, I was on the top of T3 in an evening and it came in some beautiful light and I just looked at it and I went, that's really a smart looking plane, that 321.
You know, the livery's nice on the the A330s as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that just works for me, that. I thought that VistaJet was getting ready to go. That's all gone quiet over there.
Yeah. So next departure looks like it's going to be the RyanAir off to Algiers. 737-800, another one of the Rooks.
Yeah, got the Swiss coming out, the A320 Neo.
Yep.
And they said 21 there.
Off to Zurich. Oh, KLM's pinged and pushed back the Embraer.
Oh, lovely.
Next arrival's got. Oh, I need to get a picture of this. It's the jet time from Copenhagen, the 737. Just because I've not got a picture of it. It's going to be your next arrival. Then shortly followed by the Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, A321. Oh, you know when that global comes in on the Wednesday?
Yeah.
And I'm off work that day. I'll be coming up. I'll be meeting
Literally
you.
everyone's here on Wednesday, mate.
I'm going to meet you up here early on that Wednesday.
Nathan, modding does not work like that on the channel, so I'll explain how I do my modding. A lot of times I watch people for months prior to see how they interact with chat and the people. Then I will ask them, or if it was in Sophie's case, I just like mod her in the middle of the stream just for
they're
a laugh.
done.
For a laugh. And then there's a bit of a trial. So that's how I do it, and I don't just. I have had this a lot, mate. Please don't take it personally. There's people asking, and I don't mean it disrespectfully. I watch over long. So if you keep, watching the stream, interacting with people, then I'll be able to see what you like with people, and then you never know. There is a list, though. I do have a list. Oh, Debbie 13 in the chat. Lovely to have you in, Debbie. Hope you're doing
Debbie.
well. Oh, that's interesting. So, really good thing by Vision Thing. He's actually put the numbers in the chat. I've got a fly in my throat. Sorry, that's why I'm coughing. He said in 2007, it was just under 5.5 million people travelling through the airport. And then in 2024, it's 5.1. So, you're not far off your numbers now.
No. I think it has helped with, obviously, the inclusion of Jet2 and Sun Express has massively helped now.
Yeah, T3 still busier.
Oh, there is the shade.
Just saying. So, Vision Thing adding to that. That's why I did this.
Yeah.
Last year was Liverpool's third busiest year on record. I say, I remember flying through there, back with the 737s and everything.
Yeah.
And I just remember it did feel busy. But the thing was, there were no RyanAirs then, were there?
No.
So I'm just probably thinking about the EasyJets and stuff like that. So, yeah, maybe.
I'd say the introduction of Jet2 has massively helped.
Yeah.
We needed that. The airport needed it. So, next arrival is the jet time from Copenhagen, 737-800.
Flying on behalf of Swiss.
Is it?
Oh, not Swiss, SAS. I knew it was going with an S.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still intrigued how Sun Express are going to make that work at Liverpool at the moment. Just with the competition that they've got.
There's a lot of people who want to go over there, though, so you're still all right. I think over the next year or two will be interesting, though.
Well, they're just doing Antalya, aren't they?
Yeah.
So.
Good morning, John Walton. A pleasure to have you in on the stream, buddy. Top man. And Wendy just popped up and said, did someone say KLM? They did, Wendy. You are sorted.
Yeah, it's on its way out. I think it may vacate very early.
Yeah, I'd say so. Heat haze is getting up now, as you can well imagine. And Nathan Eccles with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, mate. And that's gone to Gary Johnson. So, Gary, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say a massive thank you to Nathan for that amazing gifted membership. Say it's supporting the channel massively. And totally grateful for that.
As Wendy says, that there's the KLM.
There's the KLM. Right, I need to get in the chat to put some hearts in there to say thank you.
bit closer. Charge my phone up in a second.
Yep.
Next arrival is the Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, A321. And then behind that, we've got a repositioning flight.
Yeah, John Walton saying, finding mods is hard work. Yeah, the thing is, it's just... this is just my take on it. Every channel has different things. Mine's just like nice people, chat to others. You can come in for for an hour every stream. I'm happy as Larry.
Yeah.
That's my take on it. Let's say some people kind of give far more than that, and we're eternally grateful for that. But yeah, it is hard work, John. I agree with you. I think some of my best moments have been with the mods, and I think my worst have been with a couple of mods. So it's hard.
I think we can both go there with that one, can't we?
Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, Turkish landing on that back right gear hard. You saw that right side compress down heavily. Able to keep on the centre line though pretty well. So
you have got heavy coming in next. It's a repositioning flight. TUI 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, just turned on to final, coming on from the south.
From Gatwick.
Swiss A320 Neo now spooling up, so we'll go over to that.
Not taking a picture of Swiss, I don't like them.
Bitter you, mate. You are a bitter.
Just honest. Got shouted at by the cabin crew on them as well.
I like Swiss even more.
I got told off.
Good, I like Swiss.
Oh, the cabin crew on Swiss.
Everyone's favourite Etihad's pushing.
Yep.
777-300 ER. That's a brand new variant Boeing have brought out and not told you about.
That's the one. It's to get everyone by until the Dash 9 comes out.
There you go. Comes out. This has a folding nose as well as a folding wingtip.
Is that what it is?
On the 777-100. Yeah, it's a brand new plane, honest. And Gary, thank you for coming in and saying thank you to Nathan. Do appreciate that, mate.
You've got a BizJet coming in shortly, Simon.
Awesome.
A little Cessna Citation latitude from London Luton.
Well, the KLM's just holding short of entering 05 left. Yeah. I think they're going to wait for this heavy to come in.
Yeah. It's like Turkish hasn't got very... not getting on with it that much, is he? Just having a dawdle.
I think, Jim, do you know what, mate? I think you've nailed it. I think Jim has literally just said it.
That.
So, and I agree with this. He's just said, for Jim, loyalty is the key for me when it comes to modding. Just being able to trust.
Yeah.
I just sit there and I just go, yeah, do it. And I know what my mods do, and it's all brilliant. That is the thing. Look, in relationships, you always go through good spells and bad spells, and that's with any person in life. But the ones who just always got your back,
yeah,
and that's the thing. And I'm sure John knows that on Simon Lowe's channel. You know it with your channel. I know it with my channel. It's difficult, but
it is hard.
But rewarding. It's rewarding at the same time. That's my take on it. But Jim absolutely nailed it before me, so well done, Jim.
Yeah, it's hard to find mods that have got like that as well.
Well, TUI on short final now for 05 right.
Yep. Heard them wonderful engines fire up from the 777 then.
Certainly did. KLM now coming on. We should be able to get that one going out. Yep. Wendy, we've got you sorted.
Next arrival after the TUI is going to be a RyanAir from Paris, but not proper Paris.
Fake Paris?
Yep. Ooh.
decent landing there from the TUI. KLM lined up, ready to go. Well, I think he just overdid it on the centre line. Yeah, just readjusting.
It's got to be empty in it, so.
If they say in the Liverpool-Manchester debate is simple, as you say, it's all down to routes. But if the same route is this in the prices match, and it's a no-brainer from Liverpool. Do you know what? It's really cool that you brought that point. Is it me, or is Liverpool more expensive than Manchester now?
I've noticed that on a few routes.
I've noticed it on a lot of routes, because I'm always looking. I'll fly through Liverpool if it's cheaper, and considerably cheaper. I don't mind. I don't have an issue with that. But I have noticed that their prices have gone up a hell of a lot.
Yes.
And a lot of times they're more expensive. But good point. No, 8th day, as you say. I can't argue that point.
I'm going to be honest, and that's 90% of the reason why I fly out of Manchester.
I will say though, you've got 8th day. Have you flown through T2 recently? I say it is decent.
Yeah.
It is really decent going through there.
For me though, it's got to be, I've got to offset the cost of obviously getting to Manchester, the pricing and stuff like that.
Debbie 13 going, I'm too scatty to be a mod. Debbie, I'm too scatty to be a host of his channel, never mind a mod, so what do you call it? Christine Gardner, good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, Gary saying, my opinion on airports is simple. What's the best deal price-wise for my holiday, and fly from whatever is the best value and best times? That's a thing for me. Yeah. Times are a massive thing. What times I can fly in and out of. So, yep, I agree with you on that as well. Just getting everything sun ready now so everything doesn't overheat.
Yeah, because it has really picked up now, hasn't it, the temp? And, yeah, there's not much cloud behind us now.
And Matthew Hoyle going back at 8th day, and I'm loving this. No, it's just saying, but if the routes Liverpool were the same as Manchester, the passenger experience would be so different, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
It wouldn't be that good because there'd be so many. It'd be over capacity. That would be the problem. Like I say, I think the reason why Liverpool is so popular and why people say it, and I have looked at the reasoning on the which things, and you can find access to that.
Yeah.
And it is people saying it's just because they can find seats and stuff like that. Yeah. But if Liverpool becomes too popular,
they'll start having that issue.
Then they'll start having that issue. So the airport's a business. They will have as many, bums and seats as possible.
Yeah.
But then there'll be a saturation point where the customer experience falls off. Interesting. Very good arguments. Right, because I said to Wendy I was going to get this. I can't go on to that arrival.
No.
So I'm on this one.
It's only a RyanAir from fake Paris anyway.
Well, this one's for you, Wendy. There you go. To all our viewers over in the Netherlands. Nige now coming on.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely need to get some sun cream on my legs because they are absolutely killing me right now.
I can imagine. They look like lobsters.
They are lobsters. Right, so bear with me a minute. Paul, you might have to do the Nige.
Okay. Being trusted again to pan. Yep, Nige on the roll.
And I got factor 50 on as well.
Yeah, you said the rain washed a lot of it off before, though, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Oops, lost it. Oh, fluffed it. Fluff Nige. A fluff Nige.
Oh, everyone, rate that pan.
Absolutely shocking. Got it back in. Like I lost a quarter of the nose.
Was it an average pan like on Drones and Fire?
Oh no, it wasn't even an average pan. That one. That was horrific. That was horrific for me.
Well, I'm going to give you lessons on panning.
I nailed the Malta Air before.
You didn't nail that one though, did you?
No, I didn't.
Etihad 777-300ER now on the taxi.
Oh, VistaJet's going out.
Yep, VistaJet making its way down to the bottom. That's taken an age for them to get going.
Yeah.
They reported for that at least about an hour and a half ago.
That one's off to Ibiza.
Whoop whoop, party plane.
Mitsubishi Challenger 850.
Lady Helen, good morning to you. Great to have you in on the stream today. Oh, no, what do you call it? Heard he's just said to Jim C, somehow I managed to pass the modding trial period. No, mate, you're still on trial.
I would imagine this Mitsubishi will be up very, very early.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you know, 7-5 from Liverpool last night. We think it's due back in this week at some point.
Oh, excellent.
We don't know what day yet, but we know it's probably due back in with the Liverpool football team on.
Mr. Bear, hello. Hope you're feeling good today. Well as you can. We've got Mr. Scotland Buses in the chat. Great to have you in. Oh, that's roasting.
Is it?
Yeah.
So on finals now, you've got the Cessna Citation Latitude from London Luton.
Yep, go down for that quickly.
So on lining up, top of 05 there is...
The VistaJet.
Yep, 05 left. I have to get used to saying left and right now, don't I, as well?
Which one won't go margarine, not butter.
Looks like the Jet 2's trying to push the Etihad along a bit quicker there.
I don't think you're going to have any influence on that thing.
No!
You can try it all you want, but that thing ain't going to move for you.
No. Unless you take an early intersection.
Oh.
So...
Mr. Pingu's in the chat. How are you doing, David? Hope you and Janet doing well.
Hi,
my
David.
goodness, my legs are gone.
Have they gone?
Can take a photo and put that in the clubhouse.
I will do. I'll take a picture in a minute.
And I have put some cream on, like yesterday and today, by the way. It's not like I've just let them get burnt. I did in Carmarthen as well. There's a bit on there.
Well, that proved me wrong, didn't it?
Well, it's probably Molly May with about 22 bags on or something.
Yeah. Next arrival is the EasyJet A320 from Belfast.
Okay, well, I'm going to stay on the Etihad.
Okay.
I might just get it for a few seconds.
Yep, that one's back off to Abu Dhabi. And behind that, we've got the the Jet 2 Airbus A321 off to Bergen.
Heard he saying the Boeing bus A3757 Max 900 is due soon. Okay, Herdy.
Have you seen the rumour flying around about RyanAir buying the Comax?
Well, no, he's doing that just to. He's doing it to. He does this all. Do you know what? Boeing just call him out and just go on then, mate.
Yeah,
See ya.
See you later. There you go. Go and buy them.
We'll knock you down the customer list as well if you want to play that game.
I'm surprised they haven't, you know.
Well, they can't because they've got so many on order.
Turn and burn.
Certainly was, mate. Oh yes, that was absolutely epic. Up really early as well.
Yeah.
I think that was full. But should just about get an extended departure on this one. No. Wait a sec. I'll get it on this bit now. There we go. Focus. There we go. We're back in the room, everyone.
Next arrival is a SAS A320 Neo from Stockholm. I'll say your next departure is the Airbus A321 off to Bergen.
Wendy's saying, still a Boeing girl. Well, with KLM's 777 fleet and Dreamliner fleet, I think you're sorted, aren't you?
Yeah. And this is another one of the old Thomas Cook ones.
Yeah, to people talking about modern in the chat, and there's no right or wrong way. What I always say is, look, you might not agree with the mod, but they're enforcing the rules of the channel and stuff like that, and you just have to be respectful of that. You might not always agree with stuff, that's true, but at the end of the day, you know, they give their time so willingly to help support, and you know, the thing you should do is just kind of support them in that. That's my take, and I try to do the same when I go into other people's chat. Sarah Jane saying we've got 700 plus likes.
Nice.
I only need to beg to 1,000, everyone. So if we get
300.
them in all in early, I will not beg. No. I'll keep the begging down to a minimum today. But please think about giving us a cheeky like. Push the stream out that a little bit. I'd be grateful. Would you be grateful, Paul?
I'd be extremely grateful.
There you go. Have a grateful living at large.
I can't wait to post a picture of Simon's legs later.
I'll post it at the clubhouse now.
Oh dear, actually.
I don't mind. Yeah, I knew that was inbound, to be honest. What a surprise. We've got that SAS A320 Neo from Stockholm just touching down.
EasyJet's off to Malaga, 319.
Excellent. Oh, you can. Wow, I tell you what, that SAS is taking its sweet time to vacate. I mean, there is a plane on final, but it is a fair distance away.
Yeah.
They're not in a rush, but that SAS is like taking ages.
It's only an EasyJet behind it, A320 from Belfast.
There we go. Well, we love Belfast. I remember going over there again. Oh wow, God, it's someplace I need to go back to. I loved it over there. It was only a day trip.
Yeah.
And I really need to go back there. I thought it was fantastic. And the car hire prices were ridiculous. I got got a really good car for like 18 quid.
Stupid, innit? Just stupid, the prices. Next departure is the Manchester to Prague. It's the RyanAir operated by Buzz 737-800.
Excellent.
Probably should get the next departure out as well before the EasyJet comes in.
I know it's just gone a bit dark. I'll just have to play the exposure in a second.
Yeah, it's a little bit of cloud cover. It'll be gone shortly.
Yeah.
Yep, so next departure is the Lufthansa A319 back to Frankfurt. I just need to get my...
Oh, John Walton asking who's with me today. It's Living It Large Aviation. He's living it large.
That's the one.
Liverpool's #1 plane spotter and YouTube channel. He's a good mate of mine. I helped him out, John, on the Carnarvon show on Saturday to commemorate VE Day. So there's a little way to say thank you for you come down and help me out. And he's just caused absolute chaos, to be honest.
Brought the rain and everything.
Right, I know there was a super chat something put in, and I can't see it for love of money.
So let's see if I can see it.
And I know who it was from as well, so...
Let's have a look.
That's alright, I'll go on my funding page. Because it's speaking of Belfast, because I know who it is.
There you go.
Oh, lovely Lana with the £5 super sticker with how's it going? Well, it's not going badly, Lana. You all right?
I'm all right.
He's all right. I've just got loads of sunburn down the back of my legs.
I've just posted in the
clubhouse. If you're in the clubhouse, please go and have a laugh at my
lobster
expense.
legs.
My back's absolutely killing me, but apart from that, I'm all right. I think I'm falling apart, Lana. I won't lie, but. I don't tell anyone else that, but it's nice being out, I won't lie, and I hope you're doing well as well. I'll throw some hearts in the chat for you in a second, just to say a small thank you for that amazing support. I really do appreciate it. $3.19.
Yep. Off to Frankfurt.
Very nice.
Oh, hey, up here's Naughty Step on its way out.
Oh, here comes the welling. There we go. Naughty.
Don't know if you've read that out or not.
No, I haven't. Let me just do the Hearts for Lana and then I'll do this one.
Okay.
There we go. So, Lana, these are for you. And let's have a look. Send it my way. And the amazing Emirates Nemesis, part of the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, going, good morning, Think Planes, Mod and Chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you for that amazing support. These hearts are going to be coming in for you. And just to say, it's just my way in the stream to say thank you, and I just think it's really nice that I can do that. I think it's something that we were missing, so that's my favourite of the new emojis, I won't lie. And ipso facto with the 149 super sticker, thank you very, very, very much for that.
I was just about to say that when you get to the bottom of the chat, that's there for you.
Cool. I'm not at the bottom of the chat, trust me, but those are for you, but I'll go through that, and now that I've got those out of the way, I can relax a little bit. And there's Lana's super chat just came up, like I was saying, I couldn't find it. So thank you once again, Lana.
Next arrival is the Lufthansa A321 Neo.
Yep. And we've got the lovely Rachel D in the chat saying, morning everyone, another beautiful morning for filming, watching planes, having mod to a friendly, even handled is what I want. There you go. Well, that's the main thing. It was raining before, Rachel. Rachel, honestly, we were absolutely taken aback by it. We totally done, mate. I can't lie about it. So, it chucked it down for a fair bit, didn't it?
It did. It caused mayhem for a bit, didn't it?
So we had to cover the equipment up and everything. It was a free-for-all, to be honest. But it's all good now, so I can't complain too much. And we got Richard Dowd saying, morning, or do we have a Mank and Scouse loving today? Well, there's always man love when there's us two around.
It's been the whole weekend of it, really, hasn't it?
Apart from when I can't stand you.
90% of the time. Yeah, so say Simon had this violin on just. It was on the naughty. We reckon it was on the naughty step for a fair bit.
Yeah. Bit of bump there, but all good.
Okay. This is the 321 Lufthansa Neo from Munich.
Yeah, your panning didn't get good reviews. Or
yeah, I know it didn't. I know it probably didn't. It was awful. It was shocking. Even I said it was shocking.
Mike, yeah, so, right, I'll give an update for Liz. I've tried to... Liz is still on the channel. Liz is going through a lot at the moment, so you might be aware of the eyesight issue. So basically, I'm going to try and paraphrase this tonight. She has this condition, which means it's a real struggle for her to see full stop, okay? The best way I could explain it to you is that it's like having... you imagine your vision, and imagine having these kind of plates in the middle of it. It stops her seeing literally out the front. What she sees is like static. That's static on your TV. Like you used to get. It's very much like that, and she can't see. So she can only see out the sides. The issue she's also got is that she's very photo sensitive, so she struggles with the lighting conditions as well. So it causes a lot of anguish at times to be out here at the airport. She loves being at the airport, but we also have to make sure that she's all right. So we are doing things to make things better. That's going to take a while, but Liz has to do things herself first. She's been through a hell of a lot the last year. She hasn't been like me, like complaining about her back. She doesn't moan about it. She gets on with it. And I think it's all just come to a head, and she just needs to sort herself out, and that's the priority. And this is why, I try not to be disrespectful when people ask, but, I spoke to you about this over the weekend.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times where people come in the chat and they do it with all the loveliest intentions in the world, and I love that to pieces. But there's times where she sees it and she feels bad that she's not in the chat and stuff like that, and it's difficult for her, and it makes it feel just a little bit worse at times. But as I say, she's doing things. She has to do what's right for her. She still wants to come back and do the shows as normal. But the thing I'm saying at the moment is that we've got to get the things right on the show for you first, and then you've got to feel that you can come back and feel that you can do it how she wants to do it, because she's a bit of a perfectionist. I was saying earlier as well, she was up doing a bit of editing last night, getting the behind the scenes from, I think, Frankfurt ones. They were getting done last night, so she was up till late doing those. So she's still loving it. She loves being out at the airport. She goes for a little run when she's doing it in the morning. She came on last week, did an hour and something like that, and I think she was knackered after that. I'll be honest, she was exhausted, more from the emotional side. So it's about getting what's right for her. So I'm the one thing I'm not done with it, as I'm not pushing it. I'm not saying, oh, can you come out and stuff like that. She didn't feel well yesterday coming out, and I just went, don't come out.
Yeah.
I meant that in the nicest possible way. Paul was going to come out and help with the show today. She did say she is coming out on Wednesday. Fridays is just a no-go for her anyway, so she will be out on Wednesday. So I hope that answers your question. I'm trying not to be disrespectful to people when I do it, but I say, I just think I hope that everyone who's listening gets what's happening. If anything happens, I will give you updates. Please trust me on that. I don't hide things like that.
So shall I say, looks like all the doors are shut on the Emirates?
Yep. It's been like that for a few minutes, actually. But we're looking for an on-time departure by the looks of it.
Yep. And this one's off, the naughty step plane is off to Barcelona.
Back home.
Yeah, quickly as possible.
Do you have a plane coming in now?
Yep, it is a Naj. A319. Lovely 32-minute flight from Heathrow.
That's Kirsty. That's the living it large effect. He has no idea what I'm talking about.
No. I haven't got a clue. But it's always the living it large effect, apparently.
Going back to, like the Comac thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Vision thing saying Comac still have a long way to go to start competing with Boeing, Airbus, and even Embraer. both in logistics and actual production, and airworthiness, absolutely, that last one. Even if they have masses of orders lined up there, absolutely, mate.
Thing is, they've got the LEAP engine. They've got the Neo engines, haven't they? Is it the Neo engines?
Yeah, it's LEAP then, isn't it?
LEAP engines, yeah, sorry.
For me, it's not the engines, it's everything else behind it. I just think Embraer needs to step up.
Yeah, Comac are taking on some very, very big customers, aren't they? You know what I mean? Some bigger.
Well, it's ambition, isn't it? You've got to do it at one stage. I just think Embraer, if they could get into and not a 757 class aircraft.
Yeah,
they'd smash it. They'd smash the game, honestly.
Yeah. It's there for the taking. That market is being dominated by Airbus at the moment.
Silly Billy asking how long you've been spotting planes. Literally all my life. I used to go down to the pier all the time. Mum and Nan used to take me there all the time. And that progressed. Did it whilst I was at school. And then I always used to pop down after work and just chill in the airport. But then I think it was about 2015 I started doing photography properly. And just been doing it ever since then. Right, let's get that exposure right now. Cause it's,
just to let you know, Emirates is pinging.
Emirates is not pinging, it's pushing.
I'm pushing.
Ping and a push.
Ping and a push, yeah.
Warren saying, morning Simon mate, had a wedding yesterday. Safe to say my head's not in the best way. Oh. And he goes, yes, it is living it large, you can hear mate, but great to have you in. And you know what the best cure for a hangover is?
Carry on drinking.
No, soluble cocodamol, I was going to say. But,
fair enough.
We're just having them in for it. It does a trick.
Next departure is the RyanAir 737-800 off to Belfast.
Aer Lingus prop, the bottom of 05 left.
Going back to Dublin, 72 ATR 72600. Yeah, I think that market dominated by Airbus for the A321 at the moment. It's just crying for someone else to come out and.
Well, no one wants the Max.
No.
No one wants the Max. No one wants to think they can't get this 797 or whatever it's called at the moment.
Yeah.
So many different names for it. They can't get that sorted.
No.
They're in a struggle. And
well, the Max 10's meant to compete with the 321, isn't it?
But it's not though, is it?
It's not going to.
You look at the variants that Airbus have. I'll just let this prop go. This taking forever to get up to speed here. Yeah, they're usually well up by now.
Didn't sound as noisy as what it normally does, did it?
Might be the wind direction, that mate.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Obviously the middle market.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's totally outclassed, the Max 10. Don't get me wrong, capacity-wise it's going to be a lot better, but distance-wise it's not even close.
No, it's not.
It's just the miles.
This is where everyone said that Boeing should have gone with a 757.
Neo, well, yeah.
Yeah, another 757. And Emirates is on the move.
No, it's just pushing forward.
Oh, is it just pushing forward?
So they push back,
right.
And then they push it forward, and then it'll start its engines up and disconnect from the tug.
All right, okay.
Takes a good 5 minutes, mate.
All right, fair enough. It just we're seeing it turning as well.
Yeah, they pull it forward. It's like the Etihad, so they push it back towards T2, and then they bring it forward. It's just where they do it.
Fair enough.
Serge, good morning to you. Fabio TV, why you think the Boeing 777 don't have any kind of winglets cheer from Argentina? It's when they were designed, to be honest.
Yeah.
You got to think, 777's a bit of age to it now, and I don't think the wind tunnels or the computer-aided designs were as good as they are now, and they found, they kept it on that. But there are other reasons as well. But you're talking about the X as well. They're still going to have flat.
They're having massive issues with that, aren't they?
I was just going to say they still don't have any winglets. Though. I mean, the winglets move up and down, but they're still flat, aren't they? They're not. If they think it's efficient, that's it. I mean, the fuel efficiency and how. You look at winglets, like on the 320 and stuff like that. I think if you've seen any of the diagrams where they talk about, the downdraft and stuff like that. I'm doing spinny things with my hands at the end of the wings.
It's vortices that come off the end of the wings.
It's quite astounding, and how they try to redirect those airflows, so it doesn't interfere with the flight of the aircraft. Interesting.
Next arrival is the EasyJet A320neo from Belfast. And then the one you can see behind that is another A320, but it's the Aegean Airlines from Athens.
Lovely. Simon Brackett saying those legs will sting in the shower in a bit. They certainly will, my friend. I'm very well aware of that.
I heard Vicky's screams last night, all the way back in Liverpool Airport last night.
Beautiful.
She was red raw last night. Her shoulder was absolute red raw.
Maria, you tried doing that on a 4K 60 stream. Just saying, it's difficult when you're out here. We are going to be bringing some graphics on there. I'm just going to tell you now, it's not going to have every single flight and all that, and I don't think it's worth it. This is my personal opinion, and it's about, to be honest, that's all that matters. I'm not going to be having all that. I'm going to keep it quite minimal. I do see on some streams that it's beneficial. But I won't lie. When I watch a stream, I am not watching that bar at the bottom going, what's in next and stuff like that. That's just me. And I think it moves your eye too far away from it personally, and I don't think you stay concentrated on what's actually happening. We'll happily describe what's happening when the planes are coming in, what the next flight is. That's what we do. And if we do it properly, then you'll have no issues with it. Do what o'clock, though, because that's been the thing that's been...
Yeah, because obviously
forever berated on my channel.
What time? I don't know yourself. You get it, don't you? What time's it in the UK and stuff like that?
Yeah.
And I think just having that clock helps, doesn't it? And
Ian SC saying, lovely morning. Living at Large wants to come and live in Manchester, doesn't he? Certainly does, mate. He wants to see a couple of planes a day.
Again.
Oh, Gary with a really important point saying, Simon, please add in that Paul is Liverpool's number 2 panel as Vicky's clearly number 1.
Oh, Vicky is number 1. 110% Vicky's number 1.
Oh, ipso facto, put the just seeing that pic in the clubhouse, with my legs. Please put that super sticker towards the Factor 50 fund. I'm already on it. I think it's going to be the After Sun fund for that one, mate.
He's already got Factor 50 sun motion.
This is the problem. I've already got that already. So yeah.
Did I get it washed off this morning? Don't we, with the rain?
Yeah. Did I read out Silly Billy's super chat? I don't think I did. So, Silly Billy, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Mega support once again. And this is the Aegean landing. You can have this one dedicated to you, mate. There you go. Nice firm landing there. Yeah, if Liz goes into the clubhouse, she'll be laughing her head off right now.
There'll be no sympathy.
Exactly. Right, I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat for you, Silly Billy. So, say massive thank you for that.
Do you want me to pan that way, put the hearts in the chat?
Oh, you're alright, mate, I'm on it.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, multitasking legend nowadays.
You are?
I'm a multitasking legend nowadays. I just used to have to pan the camera, now I have to do...
Who said men can't multitask?
Me, when it suits me. Thank you for the love hearts for Liz as well. And I just want to say thank you for the understanding. I won't lie, and I think you can tell when I'm talking about it. I am a little bit uncomfortable talking about it. I do discuss what I can talk about with her, but it's a thing that she just has to do at her own time. And I am not putting any rush on it. I'm not doing that.
That's the right thing to do as well.
Well, it is. There was I won't lie. There was one comment, and I won't lie. I have banned the person, and it'd be like going, "Oh, you need to come back," and it's like, no, you don't have an idea. Don't try and tell us what to do.
No, I think we had a discussion about that over the weekend. Didn't we?
Well, we did. We'll talk about it because I'm comfortable talking about that. You know, we talk about what's happening in our lives because we're with you. You know, effectively 3-4 times a week. So we do feel that we have that bond with you, like a kind of family friend bond and everything. But there's sometimes where we want to keep a little bit of our lives personal, and keep things away, and that's our thing. And it's hard to do at times. It's very difficult.
It is. I can agree with that at the moment as well. Myself, we've had a lot going on our side as well. We only try. Don't get wrong. We only stream twice a week.
Yes.
But I'd say completely sympathise with that one because we're the same.
Yeah, exactly. Christian Gardner going, Simon, my old treacle, what's the best flight you've ever been on and favourite airline? Best flight I've ever been on is this year. It was that 757 flight to Geneva. The pilots absolutely killed it on departure. We were up before the RVP and we were on 05s.
They didn't care, did they?
They absolutely slammed it. They didn't hammer it as much on the way back out because I was at a point and I could actually see where they rotate, and it was the same as the BA. So,
right. So they might have been told take it easy on the way back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but as I say, ours got absolutely hammered.
Right.
And it was amazing. So yeah, best flight ever. Had a great chat with the pilots on the flight deck for a good 5+ minutes. I think the others only got like about half a minute for it, and I was just like, oh, thanks guys. Honestly, it was a brilliant flight. Some really nice people on board as well. So yeah. Vision thing saying, we all know Lizzie's better at pretty much everything than Simon, so we all want her back, but we all love her so much, and we know we are here. She is ready. Ready not when we need it. Exactly. I agree, mate. Sorry, I couldn't read that properly. I can barely see the screen at the moment. Sun's on it.
You got Carlos stalking you behind you.
All right, Carlos, mate. How you doing? Oh, he's just done one.
He's just done one. Cover blown. Looks like your reading's going to be your next departure.
Yep, looks like they will probably try and take the intersection. Seeing if the Emirates is just starting to taxi, but not yet.
The next arrival is going to be an EasyJet A320 Neo from Hamburg. Just going over north, which is nice. You got a bit of time.
Don't give him too much. Don't give Vision Thing too much of a. You get an ego, trust me.
His head swells quickly.
Oh, thank you, Emma. I'm going to say thank you to everyone for the kind words. So. Do you know what? That's taking full length by the looks of it. So we're going to go on the Radisson just because I've seen a certain person in the chat. There you go, mate.
Not again.
What you call it? You all right, White Road Andy? How you doing, mate? If you can see anything in that shot, that's your thing. Joking aside, the Emirates A380 is now on the taxi. Okay, he's back in time for the A380.
Cool.
So have you back? I agree, John. As I say, look, I won't lie. I think there's going to be some additions to the stream. A couple of things that I think I've needed. But I just think overall, for me, and I know every stream has their own take on it, and that's fantastic. But for me, I want to let I'm not saying I let the planes do talk, but I want the plane to take the focus. I don't want an info bar at the bottom. That's just for me. I don't like it when I go into other people's streams. I don't ever look at the bar. I only ever look at the planes or the chat. So that's just how I work, and I think I'm going to be selfish and do it my way. What would you do, Paul? If you had the chance to have anything in your stream, what would you put in, or what wouldn't you have in?
Just wait for this to read score, and I'll say. We did take an early intersection.
Not really. It's like an early-ish intersection.
Yeah.
You're right in the end of the roll anyway. Back off to lovely Guernsey.
For me, if I had to have graphics on my stream, It would probably be something. I'd probably just have it like the logo live or the location, and possibly a clock in the corner. That would probably be.
He'd have merch all over it, don't you? Like,
no, we're not like that.
merch.
Yeah, we don't do that. But no, I think just keeping it clean and simple, I think, is.
For me, it's a key.
Yeah, I agree with you. Every streamer does it differently. Every streamer has their own vision of how they want to do the streams, and that's what makes everyone individual and everyone's streams individual. But I think for me, it's a clean and simple approach. If I could have graphics,
yeah, I agree with you what you say there, Eighth Day, in regards of the graphics, and especially the flight information. So, you know, like Flight on their stream, they do the A380 incoming in time thing.
Yeah.
I actually told them, because I know someone had a pop at him over it. I remember, because we were talking to him about it. Someone had a bit of a pop at him over that graphic, and I said that's the best thing I've seen in graphics in ages. And I think it's great how they use it. Really is well used. So absolutely, 100% right on that. Remember the old glide slope that he had on it as well? I loved that. It was brilliant. Mike K's in the chat. Well, first of all, Mike, great to have you in. And saying VS76 Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Orlando, 50 minutes out.
Yeah, it's a little bit delayed, that one. It's about 5-6 minutes delayed, that one.
Yep. And VS86 Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Vegas, an hour out. Thank you, Mike.
Also, it looks like it's got to be double Virgins right on top of each other then. So, 380 lined up now. Turn a bit. Still amazing watching that take off.
It's next level. Wow, that nose dropped down a bit. Yeah, and then I think the FMC, because they clipped over to that, just pushed the bum down and got the climb up. That was fun to watch. Not going to get any more of that. But that was a very cool departure from the Emirates. Thank you for everyone for joining us for that.
Next departure.
Yep.
Ryanair 77 MAX 8 off to Naples. Your favourite place?
Yep. See, and the great thing about what we were saying about the graphics is it's all subjective. I can see other people saying they want more, and some people saying they don't want more. It's all subjective. There's no right or wrong answer in regards of that. The thing is, I just tell you what I want. That's it. What other people do is totally up to them. I mean, Vision Thing coming out with a really good point, saying the graphics are there to tell you what's on its way on most streams. Your eyes are there to tell you what's about to come in. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I just think everyone's like... So I know from seeing our statistics on the stream that most people are watching on TV nowadays. Yeah. And I'm thinking if most people got TV, they also probably have the phone in their hand. Mm-hmm. And I know that could be for the chat and stuff like that, so they do have the opportunity to have a look at Flight Radar as well, for stuff like that. There will be something that's something that I am going to look to incorporate something. I'm not going to tell you what. I have some secrets. Kimmy in the chat saying, good morning everyone, hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I'm in and out of meetings all day, so I'll be hopping in and out. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, Kimmy, and hope you had a great weekend. How far is Simon behind the chat? Mike, trust me, not as far as earlier.
Yeah, it was horrific before.
I was like 20 minutes solid, and luckily the chat just jumped from the bottom all the way to the top, and I just went, plausible deniability, that's not my fault. Mike.
Next arrival is EasyJet A320 from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, Tim Bell saying less is better, but having the time on with behind the one thing I can guarantee you are going to get a clock. As I say, I did say yesterday on stream, I am looking to have a trial of stuff this week. In all likelihood, I'd like to do it on the Wednesday because Liz is around and she can just help me out a little bit. But Friday, I think, would be the latest. So a couple of incorporations of stuff.
So RyanAir's off to Naples.
Yeah, let's get that.
So your favourite place there, isn't it, Naples?
Love a bit of Naples. Oh, I'm behind it. There we go. It's a very rustic old city, and I do like that. It's rough around the edges.
A bit like you.
Pretty much like me. That's why I fit in there so well. I like pizza as well.
Oh, well, that's a big bonus, isn't it?
That's a massive bonus, trust me.
Jet2 A330, the tanker's just pinged up, going to Tenerife.
Excellent. Nice to have that on the stream. There's the RyanAir coming on now, 737-800.
Yep, it's off to Brussels, not proper Brussels, Charleroi.
Graphics for Paul, planes, any planes. Nice one, Kirsty.
Cheers, Kirsty. We're all getting timed out next stream. No, I just want to get back onto the subject. You know, you're saying that the statistics show that people are watching it more and more on telly now.
Yeah.
The streams.
Yeah, they are.
We've managed. I don't know what. I'll tell you about it later. What I'm doing. Yeah. But the last few streams now, we are in 1080p.
Yes, I noticed that. That's a good thing. About time YouTube pulled their finger out and started doing stuff that actually is worthwhile. Do you know what? I'm gonna send John Walton a message later. I'd like to know what Simon Lowe's percentage is. I'll keep it confidential, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer as well. I'm just peer pressure. But as I say, I can tell you ours. Ours is 59% people watch on 59. It varies. 59 up to 67, 68% is roughly where we are in regards of people who watch on the TV now. That's changed massively.
You have to show us to have a look on that. I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
that
has changed massively for us. So I'm happy to put those numbers out there. It's just information, but it'd be interesting to see what other streamers have got as well. It's a big change.
Yeah.
Right now on the roll, I'm gonna have to change the settings again because it's very bright here.
So we've got a few arrivals coming in now. So next departure is RyanAir off to Rome, operated by Malta Air, 737-800.
Yep. Well, that's the RyanAir there.
Yep, and then the one behind it is going to Murcia.
Yeah, Tina Stockman's just popped in the chat saying sometimes it's useful to have a time in the corner just to rewind. I say, Tina, for us it was difficult because of the way that we do our streams to do it, but there's something that's come out recently, and I was explaining yesterday. We've had to send it back on 2 previous occasions. This third copy that I've got seems to be working, but I need to test it thoroughly, as you can imagine. I don't like bringing stuff into the field that's not been tested right, but I understand, and I get the clock thing, to be honest. I do get that. But say unless we had like this super laptop with us, and that wasn't plausible for the way that we do the stream. So
there's just some equipment that isn't viable.
Well, it just doesn't work in my workflow. It's Vision speaks about it. It has to work for your workflow correctly, and that just didn't work for me.
Next arrival is the RyanAir 737-800 from Dublin.
Good.
Shortly to be followed by the Brussels 320 from proper Brussels.
Thanks, Dwayne, for putting the answer for Debbie's question. I was literally about to say it, and I just went, I bet you someone's already answered me already. Good to see everyone's picking on Gary. He's asking for it now, actually. So
Is he?
He's fair game.
Oh, why?
I have to tell you as well, today I've come out to, because I noticed the temperatures are up a little bit more, they're like 23 by the time we finished, and I'm using today as an experiment to see what temperature the gear can go up to. So it's quite bad that I'm doing that, but I don't care. I'd like to have a reference point for this camera. You may want to charge up on yours.
I'll use mine.
Are you good?
Yeah, I've got 40% on my phone, so I'll use my power bank.
Well, I've got another power bank as well if you need it. I've decided where we're going for lunch.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you going to share, or is it a surprise?
It's a surprise.
Oh. I've told you.
You'll enjoy it.
I've told you I am not going to your dungeon again.
Well, you got fed well though, mate, so yeah.
I'll say nothing to that one.
I'll leave that one there.
Yeah. Yep, so next arrival is the Brussels Airlines from Brussels, A320.
Claire saying, watching a TV at the weekend, watching a phone during the week, whilst from home, no TV in my office set up. Yeah, do you know what? It's a fair point you make there. There is a little bit of a change over the weekend, but it's not that major, I'll be honest. But that's when, like I was talking about the two figures changing a little bit, that's where we do notice it. So very good point brought up by Claire.
Yeah, a lot of people watch it on the telly but have it on the phones and for the chat, don't they?
They do, yes they do, because it's not great on that.
No.
And then that's where like Vision Thing's point was right, there's no right or wrong way. I think that's the important thing, it's just how people do it differently.
Yeah. And this is the RyanAir off to Murcia.
Oh, heard he's shaving his legs. Time trial season is upon us.
Oof. Time to skin the Wookie.
There we go.
So, Finnair A321 coming out now.
So we've got the Jet2 330-200 coming out the air tanker.
You see the tail of it?
Yep.
It's like a shark.
But it shouldn't be too long before we get the rest of the heavies going out. Probably in the next 35-40 minutes.
So then we should be having the Virgins coming in then as well, shouldn't we? So
Optimus Toaster, I'll have a look for you in a minute. I'll have a quick look. It's easy to do on the laptop, but I can do it on my phone. Can you pan for a minute?
You trusted me.
Yeah, well, nothing's taken off, is it?
Wow. I love the trust there right away.
No, there's no trust there, mate.
I know there's not.
Analytics. Audio. So this is over my last 28 days. Mm-hmm. I can't split it down into the stream on this bit, but 59% is 59.1%. You got to remember this is with shorts and videos as well, so this isn't just the live streams. Is on TV. 25.2% is on computer, mobile 8%, and tablet 7.5%. So that's my analytics there for the last. Let's have a look at yours. Just show me this.
Yep, sorry.
It's all right, mate. You try to do it on the phone. You try to multitask.
I can't multitask.
No.
There we go.
I'm just going to put shade on that for a minute. Yeah, just get it. Yeah, I'll do that. You get that. You get your app open. I'll have a look for you. They say it's interesting.
It is. There you go.
Right, you pan that then.
Mm-hmm.
So Paul's is 41%. So that's still your highest.
Yep.
Is on TV.
Yep.
Computer 28.3%. Mm-hmm. Mobile's 19.6%, and your tablet's 10.9%.
I think obviously that will probably go up on TV now. We're in the 1080p at the moment.
Well, this is your 28 days, so that would be covering that prior to that, to be honest, mate. So you know, it might go up, but it's just what people are comfortable doing.
Yeah, because obviously we know obviously 720p ain't great on a telly.
You keep it there. I'm just going to go wider. Yeah. Well, it's what you can. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, and I say, find out last night that we were streaming in 1080p. It was fantastic. Finnair's coming on massively early, mate.
Cool, I'll take that. It's up here. Can't beat a bit of 1080.
Yeah, I said that last night. I said we'll end up getting copyrighted for that one now.
Yeah, Joe Blackman saying, morning, Think Planes. I'm lurking with some toast and coffee, and good morning to the gang as well. Well, great to have you in. White Road Andy saying 60% on big TV. I'll have to up my game in the Radisson rooms. Oh, you're a legend, mate.
Oh, Jet 2 there as well. Oh, Finnair the roll as well. Turn and burn.
Back to Helsinki.
Yep. And next, oh, yay.
Pegasus?
No. Even better than the Pegasus.
What?
It is the Loganair.
In the Isle of Man livery?
Yes.
We've had that yesterday. And I had to fake some enthusiasm for it. I just do not like this livery.
Did you see the picture I posted recently on Instagram?
I probably didn't.
They were edited to hell, and you still couldn't make the green belly out.
Wow.
Yep, the Tanker Jet 2, A330 off to Tenerife. Well, yeah, you can all guess where this Loganair's come from.
Yep.
Show it some love.
Probably won't even throw it though. I like props, but I'm not that keen on, I won't lie.
I've said before, I think it was the only real thing that me and you agree on.
Oh, Flight Fever, thank you so much for your kind words, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, wherever you are. John Walton going better with the frying pan.
Oh, are we going to get a turn and burn here?
Yeah, I think we're going to get a turn and burn here. Oh, don't do me like that, I've missed the prop.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How is that any different to the other livery? I'm like...
There's no effort, is there, at all?
It's just like... I think they got the wrong spray can out and they just sprayed it by mistake in that colour. Let's call it a Manx livery. Yeah.
I've always said if they were going to do
Purdy, you know it, mate.
To Manx Airlines, do a Manx Airlines livery.
Yeah, 100%.
Get rid of the tartan tail, put 3 legs of man on the tail or something like that. Do that.
So it's interesting reading how they go about doing it. I'm not going to read them all out, but it's interesting. It's a good little bit of research for me later. See, this is the information that I thrive on. I love getting little bits of information like this. So thank you everyone for putting why and how they go about doing their viewing. It helps us.
Feedback's the best, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So next departure is going to be the jet time off to Copenhagen, 737-800. And your next arrival is the Amsterdam flight, A320 EasyJet.
Alright, JP Mac Aviation evening. Just came from Wellington Flights, who just finished his night stream. Well, I hope you had a good stream down there. I know one of our great viewers, Jenny, was modding there. She made Daryl do all the dinner. So he couldn't watch either. Jenny, we're going to have words about this. And we have Bryn Jones in the chat saying, "Morning, hope you enjoyed your day in Carnarvon. It was great to see as I only live a couple of miles away." Well, I was saying earlier, I had such a great time down there. Lovely people, beautiful location.
Stunning.
Yeah, I said to Vision Thing, I'm definitely going to be going back down there, take Liz down there for a day, and just have a chill. You're not coming, Vision. You're not coming.
No, it's fine. I don't want to go.
He does. He does want to come. He told me. He goes, "I want to come with you." Now he's pretending he doesn't.
I was saying to Vicky, they've got a Families Day at some point again this later on this year, haven't they?
I just want to go down there just to take in how beautiful that place is. The airport's great, but I couldn't care less.
No, it was all, for you. It was all about the cows in the field, wasn't it?
Cows, I'm right here all day long for that.
No, it was. It was the scenery was massively early from the EasyJet.
Yeah.
This one's off to Belfast.
Off to see lovely Lana. See what I did, the alliteration there.
Yeah. And the jet time's taken an early intersection as well.
Yeah.
You might have to put a bit more suntan lotion on the back of them legs, mate.
Oh no, they are hurting a lot. I won't lie, but
mate, they are.
Do you want to do an updated picture?
Yeah, mate. I kid you not. You can see this. Oh my! If you lift your shorts just slightly, you can see a tan line.
Oh, there you go.
Mate, that's bad.
I have put loads on the last 2 days. It's been here on this mound. Because I'm stood here for hours. Oh my God, oh my. If you're in the clubhouse about getting an update. Yeah, I'm going to stick a bit of suntan lotion on in a minute. They do hurt, I won't lie. I was like, oh, no pain, no gain.
Just put sunburn update. Oh, was that tractor?
Yep. Sounds like a certain National Trust.
No, it's not. It's quad.
Oh, it's just a quad. It's the farmer.
Yeah.
Right. Paul, that's your thing. You do that. I'm going to stick some sun cream on.
Yeah. Well,
it's got the clamp on, by the way.
Clamp?
I'll take it off for you.
Yeah, just the clamp off for us, mate. Oh, right, okay.
There you go.
Get the next arrival. Yeah, I think you really do need to put some suntan lotion on that.
I've already just put some on about 20 minutes ago.
You might have for a bit more, mate. That's going to sting.
Feels good, though.
Literally, Vicky put the after sun on her show last night. It just absorbed it instantly.
Yeah. There will be after sunbeam, but that is inevitable.
You get Liz to rub your legs for you. It's an excuse.
Lovely. It's about time she did something.
You should do that, is have that in the freezer later and then on the back of your legs.
Let's go and have a look in the clubhouse.
You look at the one I first posted and now that one.
Yeah, so I'm literally... Think Plains Clubhouse.
Oh, there you go. You got a bit of reprieve with the cloud.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you see the tan line.
Right, who's laughing? There's people laughing. I'll find you in the chat and I will time you out. All right. Simon Brackett, you're getting timed out in a minute and laughing at my legs like that.
The arrival is Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Berlin. 1 hour 38-minute flight.
Herdy, my legs look better than yours, shaved or unshaved. Nicholas Blanchard saying hi from London, great to have you in. James S saying it's chilly and breezy, it's not here, I'll tell you.
Hell no, when we get that bit of cloud cover, we absolutely love it.
Stephen saying, well done for doing this, you do a great service, especially to those on their own. Tomorrow I'm flying from Manchester to Bratislava in the morning. Don't know who will stream it, the legend Simon Lowe will be here for that one. He starts at 7:45. I know that his behind the scenes starts probably about 7 in the morning. That's what I watch. I think I've told Simon that last week. But yes, he'll be here to get that departure for you. And I hope you have a great flight, Stephen. Oh, Lana's here on Friday for a day out RVP. Lana, put the time you're in and happily give you a cheeky pan. Hashtag only pans on this channel. I got it.
Right. Bit next arrival coming in.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what it is in a second. Is my mouse with mic for charge? Is it alright? Or?
Kimmy, I've already got Factor 50.
He has.
I've put loads on as well. Yesterday, I knew it was going to be a problem yesterday because I'm light skinned kind of thing, and I haven't got my calves out for a while. So I knew it was going to be. So I went heavy on it, but the thing is, as you can well imagine, is I'm stood here and the sun is behind me for literally 6 or 7 hours. It's gonna have some impact on it, regardless of what sun cream you have on. So I'm just getting the brunt of it. Some people will be happy about that. So do you know what? I'll join in on that.
So next around, Lufthansa A321 again, but not a Neo this time. Just a standard 200 from Frankfurt.
Thanks, Dwayne, saying put some lard on the back of my legs. Cheers, Dwayne. I will remember that. Just remember that I have a very long-standing memory.
He does. Next departure is going to be the EasyJet A320 off to Pisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can really feel the temp difference from this morning to now.
Yeah, Darren, I will, mate. I just didn't expect that I'd get this kind of exposure. I don't normally get it, but you're absolutely right. Don't be a prat like I am.
Hang on, if I stand there, does that help for a little bit?
Oh, it's all right, mate. If it's going to hurt, it's going to hurt. I'm not that bothered.
You can actually see the skin peeling on the back of your leg.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Sorry, mate.
It's really helpful when someone comes out with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sunburn's really kicking in there, mate. You do the same to me.
I wouldn't, actually.
You would.
I wouldn't.
You'd probably slap it, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, that's what I would do. That's 100%. I think we've got people staying to just get an update on the
sunburn.
Sunburn on my leg.
Sunburn update. I think we'll do one in another hour or so to see where we're at. Let's see how much the tan line is then.
Okay, Lana. Well, I'm definitely out on Friday, so I will happily get that for you, and it'll be. I hope you have a lovely day over at the RVP. Totally deserve it. You're going through quite a bit at the moment, so. Look forward to catching you.
I'll say Vicky will be asking you to show you.
Kirsty's saying Factor 50. This is brand new Factor 50 as well. That's the one thing I always do. I always make sure because they do have a shelf life.
They do.
But yeah, I bought brand new Factor 50, and this is the one that used for kids as well.
Oh no!
No, it's better.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was just saying though. Oh no!
It stays on, so
Yeah.
Did they do Factor 7? I've never seen Factor. Oh, they do Factor 60, don't they?
Yeah.
I might have to just go for that next year. I think once I've got a bit of colour on there, I'll be all right. But
it's getting that initial colour, isn't it?
Of course it is. But as Darren says, it's stupid. I agree, Darren. I will. But that's it.
So Vicky will ask you for a picture of your white bits later.
Oh, I'm always up for that. What do you call it? Yeah, that'll be in extreme members only. You have to upgrade to long haul for that.
Yeah.
John Walton's just seen your tan lines on your legs. Yeah, mate. Oh, man.
See, I'm the same with work, because obviously after work, the pants I have to wear at work all the time.
Yeah.
My legs never see the sun.
Yeah, you got the sun already. Yeah, you got a full tan going.
Yeah. You just see it there.
Oh, Oliver Winter saying, Oliver, I saw you in another chat, like saying about the penultimate flight, saying that was your old man. I think it was in my airport group, Manchester Airport Aviation, or maybe EGC or whatever. But Oliver, would you like me to do a recording for it? Can you get? I've got someone who's here to do the photos.
Yeah.
So we can get photos and everything for you, Oliver. Oliver, all I'd ask is that can you email when we're done? Can you email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com and I'll get things sorted out for you.
What pictures do you want?
Well, it's the Virgin Atlantic coming in from. It's GVLib anyway. It's his dad's retiring, and like I said, I saw him last week in one of the groups mentioning it was his penultimate flight. So glad to be able to get that for you, Oliver.
Yeah, I'll get the pictures, no worries. That breeze was nice then, I'm not going to lie. Oh, hey up. Bend down gate can't happen again.
Liam asking what I'm streaming this week. Oh, mate, you haven't, have you?
No.
I'm going to whack you in a minute.
What?
You have the camera on.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, battery exhausted.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, well, we need to charge that up before the person comes in.
Do you want me to use my camera?
No.
It'll be easier, won't it?
Yeah. No, just get the battery. I've got a spare battery.
Have you got a spare battery? I didn't know I'd left it on, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you got these things, they don't have the greatest battery life. There it is. Looking prepared.
Like the SAS, aren't you?
Sorry, everyone. I'm just having to do this. Right?
Paul's been an idiot.
Yeah, 100%. So, yeah, that's off now, so don't worry about it. It's all done.
Okay. I was going to get pictures of this Neo.
Yep, go for it then.
Alright, just turn it on, yeah? I don't need to mess about with the settings or anything, do I?
It looks pretty exposed to me. Okay. Jules C saying, factor 100, stay undercover, 100%. Yeah, Gary. So I think during the stream yesterday, I think I put it on 3 times, which I would have thought was enough, but obviously isn't. No. I said to Gary, the issue is I'm literally just exposed to it all stream. I wish I did bring the brolly out. Jimbo saying, bit late, but good morning from Normandy. Well, good to have you in, my friend. Charles Wilson, wear long pants. I get sick of them after a while. You got to remember, then you're just sweating in them all day. Ugh. Sorry, that's a bit.
I say that's the problem I have in work.
Oliver, I'll be able to get him as he taxis past, hopefully. He vacates late, but having said that, most of the Virgin A350s do tend to vacate at Victor Delta, so...
I'll get what shots I can.
Get a cheeky message to him and tell him vacate really late, and we can...
come all the way down.
Come all the way down past us.
Like the 330 did.
Vision Thing's trying to stir it.
Oh, hey,
Paul needs to use his camera. No, he doesn't. He wants 50 megapixels of loveliness.
I keep offering to use my camera. He keeps point blank refusing to let me. He just loves the sound of it, really.
Does. Lantern Max saying, hi everybody, loving the streams, doing some virtual flying whilst watching and listening to the stream. Well, glad you're enjoying it, and provide a little bit of a ASMR vibe to you.
The EasyJet with the Neo livery was from Zurich, and this one is from proper Paris, EasyJet A320 again.
Looks like they're going to have some sunny conditions in Wellington for the UV anyway, James saying, this week.
And your next arrival is the Eurowings A319 from Stuttgart.
What is saying, yeah, batter him. I'm happy to do that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He always... I enjoy it though, that's the problem.
That's it, you kinky so-and-so.
It's not a form of torture, that, to me.
No, James, I would agree hiking trousers are usually great, but as I say, I'm not moving, if you know what I mean. You don't move around a lot. I'm literally just stood in the same spot. Whereas at least if you were walking, they'd be perfect. Shorts are the best. It's just that today I'm falling foul of it. But two days of pain and I'm sorted. There you go. That's the way I look at it.
He'll just dip his legs in the bath later and he'll just absorb all the water out the bath and his legs will be fine.
Yeah. I'll just go. Liz will laugh at me. Mum will go, what the hell are you doing, you absolute muppet?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've got pain relief from there. Let's do some tabs. Well done, Gil, as well on the fundraising. Alan! You're alright, mate? Good to see you.
Legend. Not seen him for ages.
So I haven't seen him for a while, and I've seen him like 3 days in a row now. So I'm like, good to see Alan, and he was wearing his pink shorts. Everybody,
he was top off, pink shorts.
Top man. What we got now?
It is the
Eurowings
319 Stuttgart. Yes.
And we have a support report from David saying, since Qatar Airways never came around to help eat it, I have 1 kilo pack of bacon needed eating freezing, so I had a simple bacon and mushroom omelette, and the rest of the bacon is on ice.
Oh, nice. The thing is, I find with frozen bacon, though, it does lose its flavour a little bit.
Yeah.
But only if you're left in no position to free it, with, say like go to waste and freeze it then, by all means.
There we go. Nice. Say hello to the ops team. I kind of snubbed them earlier because when I was setting up, and I was just like, I don't like it. I don't like doing it because they are so nice to us. So nice to say hello.
SAS on its way out now. A320 Neo back off to Stockholm.
Brearley Aviation. Great to have you in, buddy, and nice to have a chat with you this week. Hope you're doing well. Colin Jones saying, I think Planes and Simon in competition. Oh, Simon's a good mate. I like Simon. Proper, genuine streamer. That's why I'm always happy to give him a shout out on the stream. If I don't mention a channel, I don't think you can read into that. If I mention him, I've got absolutely no problem with him. I think the thing, especially with Simon, is that we've also, Simon started before, but I've also had kind of respect in regards of like time slots and stuff like that. We've never even spoken about it, and this is the weird thing. You just gone like, I always know Simon does Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Now I do the other days, and it just works. I think when something special comes in, everyone has, is going to come out and stuff like that, and I think we all understand that. And I say he's a real gentleman as well. Popped down with Liz to see John and Simon when they celebrated their 3rd year anniversary streaming a couple of weeks ago, so all good. Oliver, no problem, buddy. Rachel Allen's dead nice to us. Like, the thing is, sometimes when we do the slightly short streams, we'll actually see him coming up and we'll have a chat with him, and he'll spend a good 5-10 minutes having a chat with us. He's so lovely. SAS A320 Neo now coming on.
Yeah, take an early intersection. Do you know what? The Eurowings livery quite suits a little 319, doesn't it? It does work on it.
Yes, it does. Marnie, 1971, can you catch Loganair at 11:05? Yeah, we're planning to stay past that. The only thing that could happen is the camera might overheat.
Yeah.
Because I'm testing a few things there, aren't I? Well, it seems to be good so far. The camera's fine, it's the external monitor I'm testing, to be honest. Beaut. Eurowings crossing over. I will say the traffic seems a little bit better today than yesterday. Just a better flow to it. Yesterday, I won't lie, even before we got to the Emirates, everything was just dying off. There was nothing happening. It was like real kind of spots of inactivity, whereas today I just feel like it's just plodding along nicely.
Would you call you're having a Liverpool airport moment?
I think I did say we were having a John Lennon.
Next arrival is going to be the TAP Embraer 195 LR. And a very weird approach. The TAP.
I'll have a look in a minute. There's a lovely tower with the amazing Nats team up there.
Yeah, it's gone over the over Liverpool Airport, over St Helens and back down again.
Where was the C-17 around?
You
did say it was about this time.
No, so I can't see anything on flight radar. I'll have a look on ADSB.
Mike saying a TAP Embraer. See, look, Mike, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I'll do it in a minute. I'll throw it down when there's a bit better visibility. You can see a lot of heat haze. Camera's brilliant. I'll have to say, compared to my other camera, this is like cool as anything. Whereas that
the only C-17 about is well over the side of the country.
Oh well.
Over near Durham, that way.
Gutted.
It's around about 30,000 feet.
I'd say I'm gutted, but I'm not.
The only thing that's potentially heading up that way is A400.
Yep. Oliver saying I ventured Southside for my first time on Saturday. Absolutely fantastic. Would have been before, but as a Lancastrian, I don't get down there too often. Well, it is a bit of a trek, but it's not the worst one in the world. But I'm going to be popping up to Lancaster at the end of the week just for an hour or two. Drop Liz off. She wants to watch Eurovision with her mum, and
I can't stand that.
I'm going to be. Do you fancy partying?
Yeah, come round to yours, mate.
Yeah, sorted.
Just sleep over at yours. We'll just get lashed on all sorts of. I'll just bring loads of alcohol. So on finals now, we're about to touch down to TAP.
Certainly, as Mike said.
I've got plenty of gin, plenty of whiskey. I've got all sorts, mate. Rum.
Rum, that's what I'm here for.
Got a few big bottles of rum.
There you go, that's me sorted.
I've got a big litre bottle of Captain Morgan I've still not touched yet.
Heard he started a load of rumours about you, Kirsty, but I can't put them on this stream. Honestly, I'd get demonetised in 2 seconds if I did.
Yeah. I think Herdy needs to be timed out for that.
Yeah, where is he? Well, Herdy just said C-17 was near him 10 minutes ago. But you got to remember, he lives nowhere near Liverpool.
Oh, where does Herdy live?
Nowhere near Liverpool.
Nowhere near Liverpool.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
He's over in Teesside area.
Yeah, well, that's the one I was on about then.
Alright, there you go.
The C-17.
I wish it could.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if it did.
Definitely.
He can see into space.
I wish. With my eyes, I could.
He's got great eyes.
That's why I got glasses on.
Matt Kay saying VS76, Virgin Atlantic from Orlando turning on to finals 3 minutes out.
Yeah, the one you're on about, Herdy, is the United States Air Force C-17.
Yeah.
Yeah, heading up that way, so... But still definitely nothing heading towards Liverpool.
Oh no, Andy D. See, this is look, your sources are wrong. Andy D saying it's 2 p.m. for your C-17.
Oh. Well, there's been a note about for this morning for the airport.
And Andy D is like
I'm not denying Andy D.
I have reliable sources, and Andy is like when I see that in the chat, I just go, yeah, I'll just go with that.
Oh, well, that's interesting then, because I might make that.
Yeah. He's going to forget the lunch now, aren't you? You're going to sack me off?
Oh, no, I'm not going to sack you off, mate. Let's have a look at Bryce Norton, what's going out of Bryce.
It's currently over Italy.
Over Italy?
Yeah, you see 17.
Okay.
Virgin Atlantic.
Oh.
A350.
Yeah, is that the one we need to get?
No, it's the other one, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay.
G-Vlib.
Yeah, just going over between Northwich and Knutsford now. It's the one from Orlando.
Hey, imagine your last flight being a... No. Imagine your last flight and it's a Vegas.
Oh.
Happy days.
Yeah, definitely in it. It's the perfect one.
That's how you enjoy yourself.
I'll get some. I'll get some practice shots in a sec with this side.
Yeah. Sorry, are you talking to me, mate? Yeah, I can see it. It's quite far. It's over Northwich. Sorry, mate, I didn't suss you were talking to me there.
Sorry, mate.
Wadders just went, C17, is it coming into Manchester? Wadders, no, you're all right, mate. You can... the poor lad had palpitations there.
That'd be funny if it did come here instead, though, wouldn't it? That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Let's be honest.
It would be better if the plane landed in that area.
Lord Crew, great to have you in. Do you think he's just seen the back of my legs and went, you need to put some sunscreen on?
I think he
I would agree, mate.
He's looked at your legs. Oh. I'm looking at Simon's legs. I'm looking like a fry full English on the back of them legs.
I'll tell you what, the heat coming off of it is impressive. So here we go, Virgin Atlantic. Flight time of 7 hours and 40 minutes.
It's a nice flight time, that, isn't it?
Well, it's not bad when it's a red eye.
No. It's your body clock with the 5-hour time difference. Yeah, it is, mate.
400.
No, 2. Just the 2.
Couldn't afford the other 2.
Yeah.
Got cheap. Joe C saying Northwich. I can view from my garden. You see, look, garden spotting.
There you go. Oops.
Hey, there's 2 planes up there.
Yep. Oh, the heat haze is bad down there.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's horrific. Let's just have to hope that this comes down a bit further when that one comes in from Vegas.
You still get it going past the tower there. That's
yeah, I'll get the shots of it anyway, regardless. I will get some shots of it.
And Lord Crew put in the Virgin Tails in the chat. So's Dwayne.
Cool.
Oh, fair bit of crab angle on this.
Yeah.
Oh, rudder's going to slam round.
Oh,
so's the nose.
bit of smoke there.
Nice landing.
Yeah. Do you want me to get some shots of the cockpit?
It's not this one.
No, when the Vegas one comes in,
yeah. Yeah, if it fakes, I'll tell you what to do. I will dictate to you what to do.
You dictate to me what you want me to do, and I will try my best to do it.
There you go. Sorry, everyone. I'm just aiming towards Paul. Jimbo saying, is it school holidays? No, I think it's just school come out. A little class just popping out for an hour.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. Oops.
Yo, be careful with the plane. That's another one down there.
There we go.
I don't even want to get shots from down there already.
The thing is, it's vibe. I think these types of shots is just as long as you get one. It doesn't matter if there's heat, haze or whatever. It's just what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I swap the SD cards over,
yeah,
then I will send you the pictures regardless. Though,
okay then, mate. No worries. Yeah, you do what you need to do. Yeah, you just send me a couple of pictures over after it.
Yeah.
I'll get some practice shots with this one first anyway, so I've got my reference points.
Yeah, I've got 700 shots on that.
Cool.
But yes, that's what we'll do. Because then I can get them done today and then they get sent off.
To be fair, I probably would have edited them tonight anyway and got them over to you anyway, so...
We'll swap them over again?
No, it's fine, mate. Fine, we've done it now, it's fine.
Oh, I think he was going to cry there.
No, I'm not going to cry. I wouldn't do that. You're so mean to me.
People saying stunning A350, have to agree.
Yes.
RyanAir taking the intersection.
That red just looks gorgeous no matter what light, doesn't it?
Yeah, the tail just kicks off. It's the pearlescent white.
Yeah.
There's glitter in that, definitely.
Yeah, there is.
Got an arrival. Looks like the Pegasus with that tail.
I think so.
It certainly is. It's the Pegasus A320-200 coming in from Istanbul. Flight time of 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Quite a few shots of that.
Oh, so sorry to hear that. I know it's 11 years ago, but it still seems very raw to you, Jules C. And it's good to see so many people showing some love in the chat.
Yeah.
There you go. And Virgin Atlantic won't be too far away now.
I'm having a look, see what it is.
Just going towards Wigan.
Yeah.
Heading down towards us in the next few minutes. Turkish Airlines A321. I can't even remember if that was a Neo.
No, it's just
It's the CEO.
yeah, it's standard. It's back off to Istanbul.
Yep.
Oh, it's definitely Liz's favourite plane though, isn't it, the Pegasus?
No comment. Been told just to say no comment.
Is that what it is? Kuwait, A320 Neo's about 5 minutes out.
Girl saying, I can't remember a drier spring. I think it was maybe 1976 when we had that long summer and standpipes at the end of the street. Wowzers. A lot. As long as I work on my tan, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, it's just going over St. Helens now, the Las Vegas Virgin.
Yeah.
We'll say the Turkish Airlines, the A380, about to go back to Istanbul. Sun's all over my phone, I can't see it now. And then the EasyJet behind that's the one going to Pisa.
Oh. FIFA Love saying, I will land tomorrow at Manchester at 7:15 on EK19. Well, I hope you have a great flight, mate.
Yeah.
I will tell you now, I will not be around for that. Seems to be around every other day at the moment, but
Yeah.
no, unfortunately. But again, hope you have a cracking flight.
Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, part of me wants it to rain on Wednesday so we can come and do the stream in the rain for a change.
Well, I think you've got between slim chance
And none.
and none on that one.
I'm just glad we're getting some good weather for once.
Gary Fraser saying, my wish is for a Pegasus to be painted pink because I think it says, I think it would say fly pigs on the sides and it would be the correct fit. I have to agree. I think you need to petition for that to happen, Gary.
Or here's the thing, paint it green like the pig from Angry Birds.
Herdy saying I should remember the summer of 1976 well, and I'm just thinking to myself, Herdy was 1976, the time you decided you were going to be a plastic Liverpool fan and glory hunt them.
Oh.
Was it then?
Oh.
Maybe shaved your legs for the first time then as well.
Well, he's shaving them again, isn't he?
Exactly.
It's the one off to Pisa.
Quite like rotation for Pisa, may have been derated.
Definitely.
Well, it would have been derated to some extent, but I think you know what I mean.
Next departure is the one A320 EasyJet going to Geneva.
Very nice. Just seeing if I can see that Virgin Atlantic.
I'm just looking where it is now for you, mate. It's just over Runcorn at the moment.
Poor plane, doesn't deserve it.
I know. Just flew over Widnes where I live.
Definitely don't deserve that.
Oh!
Katie D's back with the coffee. Watch it, Katie. That dodgy guy who times you out's in the chat.
Oh no, Katie D, again, I want to apologise on behalf of Living at Large Aviation.
No, just apologise on behalf of Gary.
Well, yeah, with his fat thumbs.
Brutal, that, Katie, honestly.
Your next arrival is going to be the Qatar Airways A320 Neo.
Excellent. See, that's a long old flight on that 320 Neo.
Yeah, it's about 6 hours 40.
If it says 6 hours 40 minutes on that, I'm going to... How long? That's 6:35. I'll keep
Well, yeah,
6:40.
the 4 minutes still to go. It's 6:39, so that's why I said 6 hours 40. I rounded it up.
Always good. Always good.
And then behind that should be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Las Vegas. So that's just going to start making its left turn over Northwich.
Wait. Hurdy, how old are you, please?
Oh.
A rough estimation, doesn't have to be an exact age.
Oh, no, we want exact.
Okay, we want exact.
Peer pressure, we want exact.
I'm just honest, this is going to be hilarious. Sorry, Hurdy. You can be me.
He's not going to answer.
So Hurdy says
Oh.
he started supporting Liverpool in 1991, 1992.
Was that the Robbie Fowler era?
Well, no, what I'm thinking is, I was born in 1980. I'll put no qualms about that. But I was supporting Man United at the age of 5. So, Hurdy, who are you supporting before that?
Yeah.
Oh, Hurdy and his 12 clubs who he supports, depending on who's winning the league.
He deserves that, to be fair.
Oh, he so does.
But yeah. So you're the same age as Vicky then?
Vintage era. What can I say? That's why we were made for each other.
It is. I just had a tough paper round as a kid. I just look older. It's wounded me now because I'm in a different bracket when I click on stuff now.
Oh, have you got to that point in your life?
I'm on 42, aren't I? So it's a case of I'm in my early 40s now.
Oh. Jun Yao's pushing.
What?
Jun Yao pushing.
Jun
Yeah, we talk about planes on the stream as well, mate. Not just
that did come back right there, didn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it pushing. I do apologise. I've been keeping an eye on the Virgin Atlantic because obviously it's important. Right, that is just over Northwich an hour. Yeah, we can see the lights in the background.
Yep. Yeah, I think everyone's just talking about people they've lost and everything in the chat, which is, it's hard, isn't it? But sending love to all of yous. Mm-hmm. Take care, David. Heard he's gone very quiet.
No, he's writing a list down of the 12 or more clubs that he supported as a kid. I reckon he was an Everton fan at one time because obviously they were winning stuff. To be fair, I need to take my hat off to the Evertonian that sold all them Liverpool fans blue smoke.
Gary.
Oh, what's he done?
Q80 A320 Neo coming in from Kuwait City. 6 hours 38 in the end. Did my stream just jump again? Gary, Katie, I'm still sorry for my mistake and somehow don't Simon or Paul for a few hundred more people won't let me forget it.
Just a few hundred?
Yeah, a few more here, mate.
Oh, tractor.
Tractor cam.
Right. Are you recording this?
Yeah, will be.
Right,
What is you're a proper fan? That's why, mate. Heard he was dishing a lot to United at the beginning, and I'm sorry, if you dish it, you have to take it with me. I will take a lot of banter, If you dish it, you got to take it. Right. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Las Vegas. Let's say captain, I think it is retiring on this flight. So final flight. So thank you for your many, many years of service. And well, you're at the best airline. All sorted.
Mm-hmm. I got the wave.
Brilliant. How amazing was that? I actually showed up there. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Amazing to see. And thank you. I think, I won't lie, I got a funny feeling ATC knew we were out here and they probably may have done that just to say thank you to that pilot. So amazing to hear. Thank you, Paul, for taking those shots.
So if you want to have a quick look.
I'll have a quick, do you know what? I'll have a look when we have finished because I can't have a look until then.
Yeah.
But honestly, thank you to everyone involved, the Virgin pilots on board, ATC, because I think they kind of sussed it. And Paul, great shots, mate. Well done.
Cheers, mate. I just literally got some from all the way up. I just got as much as I could.
I heard.
Yeah, just as much as I could.
Yeah, no.
But then I'd zoom right in because I was looking for the wave, and then we got the wave. So.
Good. Well, that's amazing. Hope you all enjoyed that. Kevin Hawthorne saying good morning from Lakeland in Florida. Great to have you in.
Do you just want to swap their memory cards over?
Yeah. Just crossing over one sec. It'll take a few minutes for that to pre-populate.
It's fine. It's just whether to take any more pictures. I think the only thing I want to get now is the Havilland anyway. So
yeah, cool. Thanks for doing that, Paul.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Anytime, you know that. Turn the camera off for now.
Sophie's back in from her studies. Just having a quick break.
How's that MacBook holding up, Sophie?
It's doing better than my leg, Sophie. Oh, Sophie won't get away. Can you send me the photos quickly?
Yeah.
She's just going to have a go at me over this, and I'm rightfully so, Soph. When it's like, you'll love this.
Have you got your airdrop on?
I'm going to do it now. Everyone for 10 minutes. There you go. Got me?
Just waiting for it to come through. Yep.
Got you. Cheers, mate.
No worries. There you go. There's going to be another one. We'll have to update again in a bit.
Yeah, there will be.
But yeah, I agree. You sound very emotional. That.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Have we got another Virgin pushing back there?
Yeah, it's time for it now. So it's Junyao's pushing. Virgin, I think there's going to be an Aer Lingus popping out in the next few minutes. So we're back into our busy time again now. We just have to kind of get over that little lull, and it's not too bad. As I say, today the traffic's just been really gradual, so it's actually been really good. Yesterday was hard work at times, won't lie?
Was it?
Yeah, it did go dead, and when you're doing a Billy No Mate show, that's the hardest thing.
It is. This is the Lufthansa A321neo going back to Munich.
Oh, very nice.
The Yunhao has pushed back and depinged, so it's just disconnected from the tug.
Yep.
The TUI Dreamliner going to Borges is just pinged up as well.
Very nice.
Obviously, there you go, it's just repinged now, the Yunhao. I'm not getting pictures out because I've got pictures of that before that one, I think. Can't remember. I might get pictures of them.
I think I'm going to go for my 12th application of Factor 50. I say I had...
Do you want me to stay on Nige while you do it?
Yeah.
Have you put the lock on?
Oh, no, yeah, just take the lock off. Yeah, like I say, I put loads on yesterday, and I've just been hit hard. So, hey ho, it's the way it goes.
I'm going to say if you moved your camera, don't sit on your camera. The fronts are white.
I wish the sun here at times would go round. And the RVP wouldn't be backlit all day, but that would be.
At least you've not got to sit on leather seats or anything.
Oh, jeez!
Imagine that.
Oh, that's pretty painful.
Is it really painful now?
No, it's pretty painful. We're not at really painful yet. Oh. No, what do you call it? On a pain scale, I'd probably say it's just a niggly 3 or a 4. It's not that bad.
That's not too bad then.
Not.
Yunhao on its way out now.
What? The what?
What did you call it? Sorry.
Junhao,
sorry. Junhao.
Junhao. There you go. He's nailed it. We'll make him a Manchester spot sometime soon.
Junhao, sorry.
Flight Fever UK asking, is there a bit of a crosswind? Sorry, mate, I'll just rub that off.
Yeah, go on.
There is?
Yeah, slight.
It's down at the bottom. You do tend to feel it a little bit more. So yes, there is, and I can see why they've been crabbing a fair old whack. And you can see that it's blown a solid. Well, it's a 7 to 8 there. So there you go. I hope that helps. I always think, I know that we're lucky that we can get METAR and everything quite frequent, but I think for minute to minute changes, I do think looking at the windsock tells us everything. And there's a beautiful Junhao.
Yep. Next arrival, RyanAir 737-800 from Toulouse.
What's this?
The home of Airbus.
The home of Airbus, indeed.
One of O'Leary's on that one, trying to schmooze with Airbus, get some A320s instead.
Yeah, Gil saying those engines look almost as wide as some aircraft fuselages. Yeah, I know. I think everyone knows like the 777 could fit the 73 and can't.
It blows my mind, that one.
Have you ever been in front of the 777 engines?
I've stood near them. I've stood near some before, not right in front of them.
I've done the photo right in front, and it's so good. Yeah, I heard he was saying he wasn't ignoring us. He so was.
He so was.
He so was.
So was.
We believe you, Herdy. So
have you wrote all the teams down now, Herdy? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it took him a while. That's the flight. Saw a good friend going out on before to Toulouse. Just coming back. Flight time just 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Short and sweet, isn't it?
So he's 49 years old at the moment, 15 December the 12th. I think he's trying to get me to get a card ready for him. Not going to happen.
What, that Hurdy?
Yeah, Hurdy. Martin saying that battered my sausage. I'll be honest, Martin, I couldn't really see it because the sun is so strong on the thing. You've got to remember it's behind me. That's why my legs are burnt. I can see just like the odd shape of stuff. It's quite hard at times. So.
To be fair, from what I could see through the camera lens, it did look decent.
Look, I know that he definitely had a fair bit of crab angle. I could see that. I could see it was aimed to the right. So if they buttered it with that, that is definitely a batter my sausage. Mike K saying VS73 Virgin Atlantic A350 to Orlando. Estimated departure time 11:15. Thanks, mate. Mm-hmm. Oh, and Oliver, thank you so much, mate. Sent 10 Think Planes memberships. Oliver, I'll be honest. I do some stuff for Virgin pilots quite often. So, mate, I wouldn't have charged anyway because I love Virgin Atlantic, but I would have done it free of charge, mate. But he's gifted 10 Think Planes memberships, and they've gone to Flight Fever UK, Stuart M, Lisa Donald, Rachel London, Anthony C, Thomas D, Dave P, Andy Haynes, Max Power and Glenn P. Well, massive thank you to Oliver, and if you're in the chat, please just take the time to say thanks to him. And also I'd say thanks to his dad as well for the many years of service at Virgin. It must be mixed emotions for him today.
Yeah. Only we had a good time in Vegas for his last time.
I won't lie, Oliver. Like he so had a good time in Vegas, didn't
he? He's got to have done, hasn't he?
He's got to have done. And I'm pretty sure my mate John will probably be giving him a message later because saying farewell. Legend. It's John Smith, one of my good old mates. Hashtag name drop.
Yeah.
I did name drop there, but I'm just going to throw some thank yous in the chat just to say thank you. It's
we got Nigel lining up.
Don't want to get copyrighted. YouTube would just do me and then take all my money away.
Yeah.
So thank you for that, mate.
Do you want me to do Nigel while you're doing that?
No, I'm going to watch this.
Okay.
Watch this.
No, it's fine. I'm just offering.
Watch this. You're going to be impressed in a minute. There we go.
I'm going to be impressed. Peripheral vision, innit? Your peripheral vision.
Oh, I've overdone it on the characters.
That wind's just picked up a little bit, hasn't it?
Certainly has. Oliver, what I'll also do as well, mate, I run one of the Facebook groups, Manchester Airport Aviation. I'll ask if anyone's down at the bottom end as well, see if I can get you some pictures as well. Because say, whilst Paul took some crackers, there's a possibility someone might have just got the touchdown for you.
Yeah.
Which would be an absolute belter as well. So I will do that when I get back. There we go. And those thank yous are for you. And even with a rough pan, I'm back on the Junyao. So this 787-9 Dreamliner is back off to Shanghai.
Next arrival, obviously, I don't think we'll be bothering about this one, but it's the Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 from Belfast.
Well, I think we're going to stay on this beauty.
Yeah.
Sophie, I've been sticking suntan lotion, factor 50, on all,
he has, to be fair,
all
Sophie.
over the last few days. And I just think it's just because I'm in this spot. And it's just so exposed, so...
I say, just keep an eye on the clubhouse. I will be updating.
Oh, no, it's going now. Okay. But, yeah, it's one of them things. Do you know what? You know, there's a nice farewell to Oliver's dad, who, you know, is just... Can everyone just do the captain wave emoji in the chat if you remember?
Yeah.
Just to spam the hell out of it, just to say thank you. It's a amazing... see him just taxiing around the back, Phil.
I've just put your camera on the chair.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. No, I'm just saying, just now, literally, as that happens. So everyone, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, put those final farewell waves from the pilot.
I don't know whether you'll see it or not.
Blue go. Yeah, we should do. We should do that because that'll back around.
Yep.
So Paul's just showing me that the Blue XL is just taken off from Harden. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Have noticed that they have been doing rather tight vectors right over the airport of late. So fingers crossed we are good to go. We'll keep an eye out. Prop.
Put a nice mix of emojis in there then. Captain's waves with some Virgin tails and thank you.
Yeah.
Wonder what he got off Branson for his many years of service.
I don't know what the retirement thing is there. I know, so a friend I did photos for, they actually paid, well, they didn't, I did stuff for him, and we got all these photos of him. They did this mega plaque for him.
Yeah.
Like, it was like massive.
Yeah.
And they presented that to him a few weeks later, which was
that's
really
nice.
nice. That I was all up for that, because I think most pilots, that's something they, please don't get me wrong, some places you get a watch and stuff like that, but I think the memories of your last flight are probably the stuff that live with you forever and a day, rather than anything else.
Yeah. I agree with that. This is the, you know which one this is.
Yep. AR going back off to the Isle of Man.
Yeah, that livery that's not a livery. And behind that is the Aegean A320 going back to Athens.
And the amazing Simon Brackett with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Mark Jones. Simon, thank you so much, mate. Great name. Total respect. You just got the same name as me. But thank you so much for that amazing support. I'll get in the chat, throw some thank yous your way, just to say massive thanks for that support. Amazing support once again on the stream.
So you can see the green now. Just.
Yeah, it looks somewhat green. He's still not selling that to me, won't I?
No. Do you talk about favourite airlines you've been on before?
Oh, yes.
I think Aegean, I have to put Aegean for me.
No, do you know what? Every time Aegean comes in, I always say that you went on there and you said it was like one of the best flights you've ever had.
It smashes BA out the water for the value of money.
Yeah.
I think it was £100 from Athens to Manchester, and you got the food service as well. You got a sandwich, a drink, and a little dessert with it, and everything like that, which is
Wi-Fi on most of them as well.
Yeah. We can watch the in-flight entertainment on your personal device. So
there you go. That's for you, Simon. Thank you, mate. I hope I just pressed send though. No, I didn't. See, I knew I hadn't pressed send there. Aegean all lined up, ready to go. We do have a plane on final.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you have. I'll check that now.
It's the Jet 2 coming in from Girona.
It is. Hi, Girona.
Girona. Don't even know what that means.
Yeah, it's in the .com livery. But yeah, for me, if you want to go to Athens and you're looking for someone else to fly with, highly recommend try Aegean.
Oh, how good's this? I am just looking in and all I can see is pilot waves. That is next level. That. Beautiful people. Love you to pieces for that. David, we're going to wait for the second Emirates to come in. And I've just stayed in the Aegean because I like it. I missed that arrival from Girona and I just don't care. Katie, we will be showing the TUI to Cancun, don't you worry. I think that's the one on the taxi, isn't it?
Let's have a look now.
It would make sense.
No, the one to Borges.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're here for that anyway. I'm pretty sure that will go out in the next half hour, usually. I know we usually catch the Cancun one.
Nothing on the board.
We might have to take over in a minute. I don't know if we've got a tech issue.
Okay, I'll take over.
I'll get this one then.
Okay.
Wind is getting up.
Yeah, it's nice though. It's cooling.
Are you telling me? It's like going, oh yeah, it's cooling. Yeah, I know, mate.
Yeah, but for you that's worse because obviously the sun's going to burn it more without you feeling it.
Nah, I get that. I prefer. I'll take the pain now. There's a plane coming in.
Yeah.
Just need to check the PVP.
Okay.
Well, that's good. If I feel...
Everything all right?
Well, heard he just put stream has gone to 480 on auto. I don't know if that means that the stream's gone having issues. I don't think it is. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, it's 24.
I didn't think you'd want another RyanAir.
I'm here for all RyanAirs. Where are you?
I was focusing on your favourite plane coming inside.
It's alright, mate. I know what you try to do and it's okay.
The Corridor.
Yeah. I see Corridor. Well, you got the touchdown anyway.
Yeah, I did. Corridor Airlines from Heraklion.
Yeah.
It's normally comes from Turkey, that one, doesn't it? Interesting. And the one behind that's your favourite one next, Si. It definitely is one of your favourite ones.
Okay.
It's the KLM.
Oh, yes, A321 Neo.
That's the one.
Awesome. And Christian Gardner, welcome to domestic part of the, I can't see, it's returning member crew. So thank you so much, Christian. I'll grab the phone in a minute and I'll put some hearts in there to say thank you. Good to have you back. Mike saying the Cancun's 11:45. I think we'll try and get that one for that person. There we go. I'll be nice. Yeah, Kat, my streams, numbers I've just seen are okay as well, so I appreciate everyone just going in there saying no issue.
Okay. Got BizJet going out, looks like one of them Cessna Citations that came in before.
Yeah, sorry mate. Yep, I think that's a YouTube server issue again, not me. We're running very good numbers.
KLM on finals, mate.
Yep. But yeah, sorry about that, everyone. If you had a bit of a dodgy moment with the internet, it's YouTube, not me.
I gather you're on about the TUI Nordic one, then the Cancun one.
Yeah,
that has pinged up now.
That's 11:45.
It's pinged up.
Oh, there you go.
It's pinged up and looked like it's pushed. It's at an angle as well, so it looks like it's pushed back slightly as
well.
well.
We'll definitely get that. Oh, KLM taking a while to get that rear left gear down. Taking the crab angle off as well. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft, both inside and out.
Got another tanker going out very shortly for Jet 2. A330-200 to that wonderful destination not available.
Herdy, like, chill please. The internet's good here. Okay.
Yeah, it's all showing good on my phone as well.
Yeah. It might be just the server that you're on. It sometimes does that. It's like, you know, like when people get chucked out the stream.
Yeah.
It's just what you're on. It's not us per se.
No, it's the YouTube servers. So next departure is the A320 from EasyJet going to Bilbao. That's stunning, that KLM. I'll get a shot of that.
Yeah, get a photo, mate. Get a photo.
I don't think I've actually got it yet, to be fair, Si.
I don't think you have.
Is that an...
You don't get it at Liverpool.
Oh. You're such a git. Is that EasyJet A321 over there as well?
Yeah. Darren's just popped in and says, YouTube's been very glitchy today, not your end, Simon. It's definitely YouTube. We had this last week, Darren. Yeah. It's getting a little bit annoying, as you can well imagine, but thanks for letting us know, mate. And I say, I do apologise to everyone, because it's not good.
Light's absolutely amazing off that KLM. Well, the other Jet 2 A330 coming up now.
Got a plane on final.
Yep, just about to get it. RyanAir from Rias, 737 MAX 8.
So that one go out. Got a BizJet coming on.
Yep, that's the Cessna Citation Latitude we were coming before, on off to Palma de Mallorca.
After Palma.
It is. Then to be followed by the EasyJet A320neo going to Milan. A321, sorry, A321neo going to Milan. Sorry. That's another one the livery looks good on.
Yeah. Gil, as you say, housework is the thought that counts.
Just let you know, Cathay Pacific's on its way out.
Yeah, thank you, Flight Fever. I say, it's just irritating, isn't it? You know, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. I am known for running at YouTube. They do a good job in providing with the access to put this stream out to you. So that's the major positive. Really, really good. I just find that they just let the service down in regards to quality, especially when we're paying so much, and it's you as well. You know, if you're paying for memberships and you're paying for gifties and stuff like that, it's you guys who are paying it, and it's just sometimes the service isn't good enough. So it's a bit frustrating. You know, I do pay for a lot of expensive equipment in order to make sure the streams are as good as they can be. And I'd say when there's issues on my side, I admit them fully.
Yeah.
YouTube need to admit, and they never do, which is so frustrating.
YouTube are never wrong.
Cheers, Herdy.
Cessna Citation on the roll, off to Palma.
Oh, that's up already, wowzers.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, to be honest with you.
Sorry, I have to go off that really quickly because my canapé is about to go. That would have gone west there.
Would it?
Yeah, that would have gone west. There we go, all sorted. Sorry about that. I just noticed that the top of the like what we had out for the rain, it just started edging towards, like rabbit. The one thing I would never want is a piece of FOD from anything from our stream getting close to the airport.
Next arrival is the A320 from EasyJet from Berlin.
Very nice. EasyJet is coming on, taking the intersection behind that, the Jet 2 Air Tanker A330-200. We're taking full length.
Yep, that's your next departure. It's the A321 off to Milan.
Matt Richards back in the chat. We've got your plane back, landed here just before, Matt, and it was our pleasure getting you, bud, and hope you have a productive time over there.
Oh, the Toulouse one.
Yeah.
So that looks one should be in shortly, shouldn't it?
Should. Right, EasyJet lined up, ready to go, and you can see the air tanker lining up behind that.
Yep.
Paul Carman. Thanks, Vision Thing. See, there's my other guy who I trust. There's a few people I trust when stuff, and it's nice just to have the reassurance. Cheers, bud.
See if we get a wave.
Oh yeah, there's a wave.
Yep,
yeah,
there's a wave. There's a quick wave.
They knew.
And the Jet 2 A330 on the roll.
And that TUI is on taxi out now. On the one to Cancun.
Yep, this Jet 2 A330 is off to Dalaman. I say you got the cafe coming out now as well.
So it gets busy now.
Yeah. Should we get second Emirates in soon as well, shouldn't we?
Shouldn't be too long. I didn't check it actually.
11:54.
There you go. So hopefully we'll get all the decent traffic out. If it's not coming out, we'll still hang around and get a few extras for you if they're like pinging on flight radar.
Look, sir. It's due in 2 minutes early, 11:33.
Brilliant. Looking forward to that one.
It's not that far out now. It's 25 past 11 now.
Awesome. Easy get down at the bottom.
That one's off to proper Paris. Charles de Gaulle.
James, I have the logs for everything on my stream, so I understand what you're trying to say, but yeah, it's not that. Okay, mate, that was the A321 Neo that she flew on.
Oh, nice.
I was on the first one.
Oh, here it is.
There you go. Just don't want to talk about it. I was on there for a very long time. I got my money's worth out of that flight.
Did you get your money's worth out of it?
Well, it's because it's when it was the snow, all the snow issues.
Oh, yeah.
I came back and so there was an hour and 10 minute slot delay for us going out.
Yeah.
And we flew and then we landed and we were on board for another nearly 2 hours.
How much flight deck action did you get? There it is.
Not on that one because we were dead far back, so I just didn't bother.
Fair enough.
Roy, if I said good morning to you.
Is that Roy?
Mr. Roy J. Olin. He's been in a while as well, and I remember I was going to say hello, and I think I forgot.
Oh, well, hello, Roy.
You all right, Roy? This is awkward.
A little bit.
Good to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. There we go with the EasyJet.
Yeah, looks not far out now. So TUI Nordic going out early.
Well,
15 minutes early.
They got a slot. They got the passengers on board.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Get you there early. Get you that first drink of the day.
Get that lovely Caribbean rum in your system.
Well, thank you, David, as always. Top man. Yeah, as I say, it's just one of these things with YouTube. It's irritating. It's just that, like when you see in the chat, you just see that a couple of people are on issues. You don't like to see it. So that's why I was just checking things out.
It's like us, we had a mare last night. We had an absolute mare last night.
Yeah. It's part and parcel of streaming, unfortunately. We're in the middle of... thank you, Thomas Steve, for coming in and saying thank you for the gifted membership. It's the most inexact science in the world. There's so many things that can go wrong. Weather. Sometimes the planes do create issues with signal, and it can go down. You can have the best internet signal in the world, but that thing, the A380 or using the 330s get in front of you, you're done. So it's just how it is. But you just plod on.
But with us, because obviously we stream from a mobile phone, so we can't have everything wired up like we'd love to.
Yeah.
We have to do wireless charging, and unfortunately the wireless charger let us down last night.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it sort of wasn't connected, but was connected.
Got ya.
But it wasn't charging the phone, so...
Oh, well.
It happens.
Christine Gardner saying, not counting, but 48 days till I fly to Cape Verde. Wish I was going from Manchester. I could get you to record it. I would have, mate. Mm-hmm. Next time, fly from a better airport, though. I'm kidding.
Ooh.
I'm kidding, Christian. No, you're going to have a great time anyway, mate. So that's the main thing. Thank you, Trevor.
I was going to recommend that after this TUI goes out, maybe put some more suntan lotion on, mate.
That's code for they look really bad.
They're starting to crisp.
Crisp and dry, maybe.
Well, I've got a few more departures going out.
Kimmy, you're still all right. You're on a good plane. That's the main thing. That's,
well, our next arrival is this Luxor. When it comes in, that's our next arrival.
Right, I'm hoping the 3 non-heavies take up that spot at that time because I will be concentrating on the Luxor.
Oh, so Aer Lingus A330 on its way out as well now.
There you go.
Not going to lie, still missed the 7.6s.
Yeah, missed 7.5s more. There you go.
Yeah.
Better. John Stilson, saying, just popped by to watch the Virgin flight to Orlando leave as my stepdaughter is off to Universal for a week. Oh, that sounds decent.
Hasn't pinged up yet. Next departure, RyanAir 737-800 off to Dublin.
Yep. Katie D on the 3rd coffee. No second Emirates yet. It's due in just before lunchtime.
Yep, I think 11:54.
Kirsty going, I love how much Living at Large is looking after Think Planes today, caring the community.
He's done it for me twice, so
there you go.
Got to repay the favour at some point.
David Lewis saying, this time in 8 weeks we'll be waiting to take off to go to the Dominican Republic from Manchester. There you go. Well, I should be out for that, mate. Oof. There you go.
Not jealous.
Simon Brackett saying, right, take care all. Off for a hospital appointment. See you on Wednesday. Well, see you on Wednesday, mate, and thank you for the gifted membership. Do appreciate that cracking support. Take it easy, and hope the hospital appointment goes all right. Sorry, I do lose the ability to speak somewhere around this time.
Well, RyanAir's causing a bit of a queue now.
I'm just waiting for this prop to come in or something.
I'm really hoping not, because it's a fair bit away.
Well, got a bit of a queue. RyanAir is moving, though.
It's over Northwich.
Well, that means we won't interfere with the cafe or the Aer Lingus arrival, so that's decent.
Ooh. Didn't want to interrupt you while you were panning them, but I was tempted to because the TUI was banking on the top of the banking shot over the ATC. I didn't know if you wanted that or not.
I've got it before, mate, but
okay.
It's always a nice shot. Just ignored it now.
Next departure is the EasyJet A320 Neo with the Neo livery off to Bordeaux.
Off to Bordeaux, off for a glass of red.
No, don't let Vicky on that flight.
There you go. I think I might need a bit of rum later.
Yeah.
There's anaesthesia. Do I have time?
Alcohol numbs everything, doesn't it?
It numbs the pain.
It does.
Of everything.
There'll be a picture of Simon later with his legs. He stood outside, just his legs in the air.
Just go away in here later. It's me, I've been in the fire again. I'll just go to the burns unit at, what do you call it, at Withenshaw Hospital. They know me there anyway. So
fair enough.
Fair dues, they would see me. And they've got mega supplies of oral morphine, which I'm all here for.
Oh, that's the best stuff in the world, isn't it?
Gino asking him here tomorrow. No, Simon Lowe will be out tomorrow.
Tan line check.
Yeah, do you want to do an update?
Oh, yeah.
Your plane's coming in though, Paul.
All right, 2 seconds. It'll only take 2 seconds to take a picture of your legs. There you go.
There you go. Right, EasyJet on the roll. I'm going to ignore this EasyJet because I do want this.
Do you want some shots this looks so?
Yeah. Oh no, you just take them and I'll.
That's what I mean. I'll send some over.
Yeah. Please do. We're just going to be sending photos to one another. Easy.
I'm not sending you my white bits. I've told you.
So I can't even remember the name of this livery on here, but it's a good one. And it's a Dash 8, which I think sounds better than an ATR. So I'll shut up and let you enjoy this. Wind's against us, so the sound's going the other way. Well, It gets muted, I should say. It doesn't go the other way. Sound just go for it. I think you know what I mean.
Med's kicking in.
Oh no, I'm not on the good stuff.
Oh, all right. It'll be interesting what the livery is. It is the stand, speak, rise up livery.
It is. I can see that. It looks nice. I'll get this because I'm going to get it when it goes past us.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to get the shot of it anyway.
Lofty on the roll, A321-200. Should be off to Frankfurt, that one. I'll double check. Because the Neo did Munich.
Yep, Frankfurt.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cathay Pacific A350 900, going back to Hong Kong now, lining up.
And the Aer Lingus A330 is going to Orlando.
Mickey Mouse. I'm a real boy.
There you go, there's my goofy impression.
Paul, that's just your normal voice, mate.
Wow. Well, I thought I'd throw it in there, you know what I mean. Mate, if they're watching on board, it gives them a start off.
Yeah, Wednesday I will be next out. Cafe, don't do me. Right, I'm just going to have to get some footage now. Actually, if Cafe just holds there for a minute, I can do a really good one. Do it off the hangar. Oh no, Caffey's giving me a little bit more time there. Right. Boom. Jump onto the Cathay Pacific. One of the most elegant looking aircraft out there in my opinion. And next out, Aer Lingus A330-300. Going to Orlando.
Got some close-ups of the livery as well.
Decent.
Actually says the saying on the engine cowl as well.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah.
I did a zoomy.
The zoomy.
Well, I've got about 750 zoom in on this.
Yeah, true, you have, haven't you?
I can zoom
Just
right.
Your lens is bigger than mine.
Someone said no sound.
Oh.
No, the sound. Toast.
Toast?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
it looks like YouTube's messing around with people. If there's an issue, I will tell you. If I don't say anything or one of the mods don't say anything, it's YouTube. I can't do anything about what they're doing. I'm reading out sound, and if that's the case, then I would expect it to be more than fine.
The Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is on its way out.
Nathan's back from shopping. Good to see.
Nice. That was a quick journey for shopping, wasn't it?
Roy, no, I gave an update in regards of Liz a little bit early. You might have to roll back, but I was around about the Emirates after the Emirates went out, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
She's not here today. She'll be here on Wednesday. She was never going to be out today because Paul said that he was going to help me out. There's no point having 20 people here, so that's why.
Plus, there's a chance that Liz might have slapped Simon's legs today.
She would as well. Who says she won't?
That is true. When you get home. Next arrival is your A320 from Parma.
Yep. I can see the Virgin Atlantic coming out.
Yep. I do miss this flight.
Gino's asking how the weather here. I think it's nice. My calves don't think so.
Yeah, if you are a member of the clubhouse, please do check. I am updating regularly on the condition of Simon's calves.
Calfgate.
Yeah, calf. There we go. Calfgate. Calfgate update.
Right, there you go. We've got Calfgate update.
But update it now.
Beautiful.
Sorry, mate.
Right, let's get that Virgin coming out.
There's not much difference to the last picture post, but you can still see there's a visible difference in the top
Jimbo
line.
saying, Simon, it's only pain, it's a fetish. Do you know what? I like that. Darren saying he's got the Yanks over his house.
Is he?
Yeah, United States Air Force. It will be nice and busy down there. Probably just been over the North Sea.
Probably.
Doing a bit of training and then refuel and then back to base.
So, next departure, there's the EasyJet A320 off to Amsterdam. And then after that, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 to Orlando.
Liz will be telling me I'm a very naughty boy. Well, hopefully.
Next arrival is the Aer Lingus ATR 72600 from Dublin.
That's
That's the one.
doesn't the dash just sound so much better though?
It does. Yeah. It's got more of a to it, hasn't it? I do love the sound of the ATR, don't get me wrong.
I don't know, if you like stood here and it's like just sat there for like 10 minutes, which it does happen here at times when we're on 2-3s, you start going, okay, it was a cute sound, now it's not so cute.
Yeah.
EasyJet on the roll.
Yep. This one's off to Amsterdam.
Off to see Roy.
Yep.
I prefer the KLM, but you know.
Yeah, that'll... So... So A380 update, it's just gone over Ashbourne.
Awesome, should be here with us in the next...
6, it says 6 minutes.
It's, optimistic, like it. I love the optimism.
Got your favourite one coming in before it though, Si. The Jet 2 operated by Etihad Airways, the Great Ale from Pisa.
Ah, the Grey Lady. Can't say no to a bit of Grey Lady action. Wait a minute. Oh no. Sorry, I can't see.
So,
I think everyone knows what I'm laughing about. Top shot that, Sophie. Took him out.
Yep, next arrival, I'll say the Aer Lingus ATR from Dublin.
Oh, floaty, floaty.
Oh.
Still not down. Whoa! Tail slap. Down. Oh, it's all over the place.
Oh!
It's like Vicky on a night out, that.
I love it.
Oh, what's the belt of that one? Give me 5 for that one. There we go. She's going to hate me.
I love it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have to call that from now on, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like Vicky on a night out.
You might get an emoji.
Vicky on a night out.
Yeah, she's going to do me for that one, isn't she?
If she's listening, she won't have the stream on in work.
That's all right. Someone will grass me up. Everyone. Look, the one thing that I've sussed about streaming, if you say anything, someone will grass you up.
I'm on chat. I'll probably say something later. I'll probably say, Paul, Simon, we're calling you rotten in the stream today. It's fine. In these conditions, I'll quite happily sleep outside. It's cooler.
Yeah, that's a bit special. Let's see if we can get a pilot away from him. Oh, it's a walk of shame, that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Tower's like, yeah, vacate early if you want.
Yeah,
We've got an annoying streamer down there who'll take great pleasure in waving to you.
Yeah.
Right, we do have a plane arriving. I'm not gonna do that. Even I'm not that bad. 737 coming in.
Yep, it's a RyanAir from Prague, max 8. Then after that, we've got the EasyJet A320 from Barcelona.
Looks like Kirsty's typing's improved of late. I tell you what, they're crabbing a fair bit now, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the wind it's gone more headwind to going towards crosswind more now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think certain Tommy's got hold of Kirsty's. Tommy, well done. Keep spamming, mate. I'm all for this. You type whatever you want, because it makes a lot more sense than most people putting it. Go on, Tommy. Smash it, lad. Virgin Atlantic A350 now lining up for its departure to Mickey Mouse Land.
Whenever we get a turn and burn off this.
He's still doing it. Come on. He's proper. Tommy, keep typing.
Keep typing, Tommy.
Tommy typing makes Simon happy.
Oh, that breeze was nice.
Oh, just let us go out.
Sort of a turn and burn, sort of. Oh.
How much power does that plane have?
That was nice and early, wasn't it?
It was, really was. Well, I know that someone's was it daughter or stepdaughter going off to
Universal for a week.
Universal for a week. I hope they have an amazing time, and thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a great time. Probably out here though. No, it's not. I've seen the forecast for some parts of US next week. Looks like quite a lot of it's going to be hot. Ray Hartle saying 380 on hold over Buxton.
Yep. Got to say that. Next arrival is the A321neo from Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. And then you've got your grey lady.
Yeah, Paul Carman saying that dodgy radome does stick out rather a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, because that pearlescent paint.
Yeah.
Because it's an off-white as well. It's not a full white, is it? Yeah. So that's an off-white.
Hopefully they get round to sorting that out in the near future. Kirsty was like, so she heard me
Yeah.
saying about that's great typing and all that, and she just ran to her iPad. Smashed it.
Well done, Tommy.
There we go. Got the orange tail for you.
That's the Barcelona flight. Just touching down.
Remember catching that going out earlier today?
Mm-hmm.
No Malaysian here until we have the one coming to collect Man United for pre-season tour.
The A350, isn't it?
No, it's going to be probably the 330, isn't it, with that new livery on it?
Oh, is it?
They got the sticker, haven't they? The one
Oh,
with the sticker.
yeah, they have.
I'd be shocked if they didn't send that.
Because there were things I seen it was meant to be a 350, wasn't it?
I think they'll send the 330.
Just because it's got the sticker.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But will they want to showcase their best products? Maybe. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I think it was supposed to be a 350 one. No, it's supposed to be 330. Sure it was.
I'm sure I said 350. I'm sure I've seen two.
I'm sure.
I'm sure I've said 330. I've definitely said a 350. I'm sure I've definitely said a 350.
I think if you say sure of a 350 more times, I'm going to time you out. I think you said that about 42 times there. I'm sure 350.
It's the glow off your legs. It's just dazzling me.
No, I don't blame it. I don't blame you, mate.
But yeah, this is the Turkish Airlines A321neo from Istanbul.
Excellent. And thank you, mods. Doing a cracking job as always.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? I like Dwayne. He's a nice guy.
So you got a time out.
Good time out, yeah. How long, Paul? It's your choice.
1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute, there you go, Dwayne.
Wow, he's actually done it as well.
Sorted.
Oh, TUI Dreamliner on its way out.
Yep.
That one's off to Punta Cana.
Punta Cana, mate. I'm going to go to Punta Cana, have some... Don't know why I'm going to Punta Cana, mate. Don't like it.
Just seeing Punta Cana and thought, go for it.
Is that enough?
And the Euro Wings is behind that little 319.
Yep, another Euro Wings.
Good God. So this should be your grey lady, Si.
Oh, Kirsty, were you nice? I can barely read the screen with the sun thing. I've got a sun protector coming, so if you'll notice towards the end of the streams, I get really bad about reading people's stuff. I just can't see it. And this, like going back to the Liz thing, saying that we've got to put things in place for it. It's stuff like this, in so she can see certain things. This is the stuff. If I can't see it, well, she's really going to struggle, isn't she? So, I say there are things that we are doing, but it's going to take a little bit of time.
So it looks like the Air Tanker's going to get in before. Sorry, not Air Tanker. Sorry, the Air Transat. Sorry, is going to get in before the 380 because the 380 is just over Macclesfield now.
Yeah, using the 321neo for that.
Yep. Just going to have a minute, mate, in each chair, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
My knee's just locked. I wouldn't normally.
That seems to have kicked off with people in the last few minutes. I don't know if the sun's got to them. Well, my mods they'll be ruthless. That's what I say to them. Just, if you come in and you don't respect the chat, either spamming, not listening to them when they tell you one time, they do it, and I back them up to the hill. So please respect the chat. That's all I ask.
Yep. I do like that jet too.
Yeah. Ray saying the A380 is over Macclesfield now?
Yeah. Oh. It's actually over Martin now, actually. A bit more of a closer update. Currently just about 7,000 feet. Did I hear a Wookiee howl then?
Turkish, isn't it?
Yeah, from
Because they have those
Pratt &
pants.
Whitney's.
They have the Pratt & Whitney's on it. I was just looking and I was like going, what's in? And I went, oh yeah, it's the Turkish. Yeah, they use the Pratt & Whitney plants.
Doesn't the Air Transat as well?
I'm trying to remember. I cannot remember the love and the money, to be honest. I'm blaming the sunstroke for that. I'm just trying to visualise. So what I'm trying to visualise right now is, have I seen the little turquoise green lining on the inside of the engines on the Air Transat? And I can't remember.
From the picture I can see of it, it might have them actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them are leased, aren't they? So it depends who they're leased by as
true.
well, to be honest.
True. So Punta Cana next. Oh no, sorry, the Eurowings is costing for us the Punta Cana flight.
Oh, it has. Cheeky.
319. Just get its elbows out.
You wouldn't think this would be absolutely hammered, would you? Looks like Brussels is coming out as well.
Yep.
Yeah, we will like Dwayne.
We do like Dwayne.
We do like Dwayne, but we also like him timing him out as well.
Like Gary.
Like Gary. I just want to get it to a point where every time we go into your stream, there's a timeout.
Yeah.
It's timeout wars. It's the best thing in the world.
Transat on files now.
Certainly a short final.
Mm-hmm.
I should get both.
Oh, I won't get it, sorry.
Keeping that nose up. Oh, struggling to keep it on the centre line though. And I'm guessing I should be able to see the beast from the east any second now.
Well, actually, the Pegasus is going to get in before it.
Oh, well, that is just bang out of order. That's disgusting behaviour from the Pegasus. No, if you think about it, it all kind of makes sense. Would you like to be flying behind that A380 in the wake turbulence?
Not really.
No, so they probably factored that in and went, right.
I still remember that one on what's it, I can't remember how to say the airline. The Asiana one?
Yeah.
Where it took off.
LAX.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other A380 behind it got caught up in it.
Was it the Korean or something like that? That was watching that being thrown about was horrific.
It's happened a few times at LAX. I don't know. I'd have to find out what their procedures are, but as I say, I'm guessing they must have changed them after that. Because the thing is, you can get away with it when there's hardly anyone watching. When it's on a proper live stream, it's like it gets noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. If I was a passenger on that, I'd have been gripping hold of my seat quite tightly.
I love stuff like that. See,
I do.
I wouldn't have been gripping. I'd have just been letting Liz rip my arm off.
You'd have been putting your arms up like a roller coaster, wouldn't you?
I love it. I love. Oh!
Can you see it?
Yeah, well, it's the shot actually. It's where are you? Oh, see, I can barely see on this monitor. Where are you? There's a runway. It's just off to the left. Oh, there you go. A380 was just coming on behind it. There it is. Yep, just turning on right behind that Pegasus. Look at the size difference.
It's massive.
The Pegasus is always the Emirates is always already bigger. It's like miles behind.
Yeah.
Well, Paul, just do us a check. Is there anything very close to the Emirates behind it?
I'll have a look.
Because if not, there's a good chance we could get it coming down here.
No, the next arrival by the look of it. Hang on. Oh, there is an Aberdeen ERJ.
Where is it?
It's just over Runcorn.
No, we should be all right. That won't be. I don't think that'll be established on the ILS by then.
After that, there's an Austrian.
Right. Well, what I'm thinking is. So I don't know if you know this. On the ILS, if the A380 comes down to the bottom, it interferes with the ILS with the instrument landing system.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Tim told us this. So they try to get it to vacate if there's a plane behind it. If it's clear on the ILS, they'll try and get it to run down. Sometimes that's it depends who's working.
Yeah.
That's. Do you want the Brussels?
Yeah, Brussels Airline going to Brussels. A320. Get up and set for the Emirates.
Do you know what? It's the Pegasus landing in wind. I cannot say no to that.
Is it all over the place?
No, but it will be.
Like that. Nah, it soon will be though.
Lovely stable approach, by the way, so far. Not as much crab angle as others.
I think it's actually made it worse sitting down.
Oh, there's a bit of crab angle on there. Decent. Front wheel down, and now they're just going to have to get onto that centre line. There we go, twist around. It's a good landing.
That was from Antalya. They must have known you had the stream on.
Yeah. Right, and this will be our last plane of the day. The mighty Emirates A380 coming in once again from Dubai.
Pegasus isn't any hurry to vacate.
They've still got plenty of time. That Emirates is still a good old distance out. And this Emirates is EK17, flight time of bang on 7 hours by the looks of it.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad indeed.
I'm actually going to enjoy this one, no pictures.
There you go. It's nice to be able to just watch the planes with your eyes without having to do any recording. I was talking to somebody else about this last week. And as I said, there's times where you just come down, don't even bring a camera with you, and you just sit down and just watch the planes, because I rarely actually see a plane take off and land. I see it through the monitor, but I actually don't see it in front of me. Right, everyone. Sorry, Paul. Let's get those emojis one more time into the chat. I think 4 engines and a Emirates tail. Doesn't that look very good? Just saying.
Definitely. No, I was just going to say, I'm a bit like yourself. Sometimes I pop down to Liverpool and just don't take my camera with me and just sit.
You live there, mate. Don't stop.
I think I'm making a bed sit there.
Yeah, you should do. Airbnb.
Yeah, definitely. Vicky wants a burger van there.
No, do not vacate. Do not vacate.
Yeah,
it's vacating.
Yeah.
That was batter my sausage. Like,
I've seen the struggle on that as it's
there
coming
was
in.
struggle on that, but I tell you what, they got it. They went confident. I'm going to hold it with a little flare, and they just absolutely dropped that down. Beautiful. Oh, I'm not interested if it's not coming down here.
I don't think we'll get away with that one.
Oh, hell no. There we go. I can see you spamming the hell out of that chat. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, everybody. And my iPad's died.
Has it?
Can't literally move it.
What with the heat?
Yeah, the heat's killed it. The processing ability of it. So that is an excellent time to finish the stream. I will be panning this over to the stand 12. Well, at least get it going past the tower, and then I'll let Paul pan it to stand 12 as I shut the stream down and say thank you to everybody.
Fair enough. No pressure then, yeah?
No pressure, mate. Beautiful wingtip on that. I must say I do prefer the new ones.
Yeah. I do like the new livery.
It's good, isn't it? Have you actually seen it?
I have seen it. I've got a couple of pictures of it. Still not many of them done in it though, is there?
No, I have been saying that, but
obviously the newer planes come out. The 350's already got it on, hasn't it?
Yeah. James did his first landing, didn't he, in Edinburgh yesterday on the 350?
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Dual ratings.
Oh, fancy.
4 engines and 2. But he can count that, lad, so it's good. He's sorted. One of the few pilots I know who can count to 4, so he's good.
I wonder if we'll ever get that 350.
No.
No.
Like some stupid parts. The problem is too many people want to go to Dubai from Manchester.
Yeah.
And they know that they can fill these, whereas Edinburgh doesn't have the same.
I'm still surprised that they didn't get the 1000 version.
Yeah, that was. I won't lie, I did find that. But no, because it's for the range, wasn't it? It's the range. It was? Yeah, if memory serves me right. So, right, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna watch this. I have to do this in order to get a laptop.
It's going antisocial now on me.
But thank you everybody for joining us. It's been a wonderful day. You can take a photo of that if you want.
I might do actually.
This is how I've found that I need to shut down the stream now. It's very, very weird. So, yeah, massive thank you, first of all, to... Oh, wait a minute. It's Oliver. That's a lot. Yes, it is. Oliver, thank you so much. Joining the 23-month crew.
Ooh, nearly 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if I can put the emojis in from here. I can. Oliver, this is for you, mate. There you go. Sorted. Well, thank you for that. First of all, thank you to the legend that is living at large for joining me today, helping me out and keeping my sanity there. It's been great to have you down. Thank you to everyone who's joined the stream. It's been absolutely bonkers. I can see that we've got 1,000 likes, which makes me happy.
Doesn't mean you have to beg anymore.
I don't need to beg anymore, so I'm all sorted. So thanks for that. Thanks for viewing. Thanks for interacting with the chat if you have. If not, no worries. Don't worry about that. Thank you for people who've kindly donated with super chats, super stickers, and of course memberships. We've had a load of membership renewals, and of course the gifted memberships as well. So many thanks for that. I'm eternally grateful, and to say it keeps the stream going. I'll be back on Wednesday with another stream. Paul, you're back Wednesday evening?
Yeah, 4 o'clock Wednesday.
4 o'clock Wednesday. If you don't already, please go over and check out Living at Large Aviation. An amazing channel. Look, I always have the laugh that there's hardly any traffic in there, but I tell you what, they make up more for it with the banter that they have in the chat, and that's why I love going over there. So hopefully I'll see you over there. I'll be there on Wednesday.
Throwing some shade at Vicky.
Well, it's not going to be hard. But mods, a massive shout out to my amazing modding team. I'm going to just put something in them for them. They've been absolutely on it today, especially with timing out Living at Large's mods. which is, of course, a prerequisite of being on Mod on this channel. But yeah, you've been absolutely superb. So thank you so much, guys and girls. You just make doing this so much easier. So Liz will be out Wednesday as well. So look forward to seeing her. We'll get an update on her run and how vegan bacon was. Yeah, leave that one there. But anyway, take it easy, and I will see you again on Wednesday. Bye.
See ya.
We